Hi, chat. Hello. 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 How's it going? How's it going? Okay. How is your Monday? I'm gonna get kidnapped standing here, I feel like. Just wanted to be somewhere dramatic though. How is your Monday? How's it going? How are things? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. 30 stream streak? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, Balor. Hi, Kyle. Stop playing taxes, please. Hi, Black Magic and Target and Cerulean and Demira and Shara and Fallen. I think that's everybody. Hi, how are you guys doing? Oh, I got coffee, but I forgot to get water. Chat. I have to go get water. I'll be right back because you know me. I'm gonna drink my coffee wrong and then I won't have any water to save myself with. Hold on. Hold on, don't go anywhere. Please stay there. Okay, I did it. I got coffee and water now. I'm not gonna choke to death. Look, we're laughing about it, but it's definitely something that is really possible for me as a person. Something will happen at some point. Oh, for sure. I'm the worst. Oh, I need... Okay, hold on. I know how to stream. I know how to set myself up for stream. Okay. Okay, chat. I don't know what we're doing today. I'm gonna be so honest. All of the raiders are leaving to go do their own shit. TJ's gone. Winston's dead. Benny has a deal and it isn't talking to anybody. The first thing I need to do is get some food, or this bitch is gonna starve to death. I actually think I need to repair my bike. R&B. Please? Please? No, we're not doing this. Motorcycles are infuriating. Just putting that out there. Finally! Probably go get food now before you get into whatever. Fire that gets said today. You're not wrong. I also desperately need to stop turning my camera POV so much. I realized I do it, especially when I'm anxious or like, not anxious, but like when there's like something crazy happening, I have a really bad tendency to spin my camera. Don't starve in the middle of a chat. Could you imagine we went to we went to purgatory and starved to death? If you die in purgatory, does it count? Does it count there? It's like a double negative. Does it just cancel each other out? Nah, those guys are looking for a hostage. Nah, those guys are looking for a hostage. Big ol' pass. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I don't want to be taken hostage. The most suspicious looking motherfuckers ever. We're gonna do a lap and come back. I don't feel like being taken hostage right now. Those guys are like all blacked out, carrying a duffel bag. Like, I don't feel like you get much more like, I'm about to fucking kidnap someone than you do. Than you do like that. I just want food though. Hands are cold. I don't want to park next to this car. Alright, chat, let's go see if we can not get taken hostage. I need to get food or I'm gonna start passing out, unfortunately. The problem is I don't want people to take my fucking sweeper. Ask them to buy you dinner first. Is that the only stall open? Oh no, Paradise is open.
Yeah, I got the, you know that thing that's going around? I got it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
hi.
Hello there. Oh, you're Fred's
Hi.
friend, right?
Get a lot of rest.
Yeah?
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. What do your combos come with? Just one drink?
Just one drink.
Okay.
Actually, I need to restock. Someone is going to get some cups right now.
Eating well?
Okay.
I have 7. I have 7 drinks.
You have 7 drinks? Okay, I was gonna order 3 combos with 3 extra drinks.
That is Well, that
I
is
used a lot of them.
Yeah.
barely enough. Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah. I've gone. I had 30 when I woke up, like less than 2 hours ago, and I've gone through all of them.
Oh my
Actually, I'm not sure what happened in the white drinks, but we have the same price.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, make sure you take care of
Thank
yourself.
you.
I would give you a hug, but I don't think I want to at the
Yeah,
moment.
that's fair. I'm not contagious, but it's just better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Is that
definitely,
Marlo?
Definitely. All right. Well, I'll give you a hug when you feel better. Okay.
Here you go in the little bag on the ground.
All right. Take
Thank
care.
you.
I gotta go meet
You
with
too.
somebody.
So, wait, question.
Bye.
Is it doing okay? What's happening? What's happening?
What's what?
What's happening with?
Yep, yep.
You know what? No, you know what? I have customers. I just wanted to check out. I will call him. I will give him a call.
He's okay. He's okay.
Okay. So,
You're so
let
close
me
to
go back to
me.
customers.
What up, stranger?
But
How you doing?
thank you. Have a nice day. I'm doing
Alright.
good. I have 1 week left.
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm okay.
You know what? Are you
Just
okay
bought
with
all of his
with
drinks.
Nicolas? Are you
You
okay
did?
with drinking
Yeah.
Nicolas?
Oh no.
What's that on?
I have some extra drinks if you need them.
What would you like to order?
I could use some extra drinks. Wait,
Got like combos or
you give me drinks?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's giving
Yep.
Where
drinks.
did-
Honestly, I'm
Oh, okay,
opening
okay.
because no one
They're
else
just
is,
like
but
other
that's it.
drinks. Not...
Yeah.
Two combos.
I don't know if you gave them to me or not.
Yep.
Oh, these are great. These are great.
Oh wait, crazy! I feel like I just picked up food but don't have any of
Here you
it.
Go enjoy. You can just
These drinks are really
I might be
great.
really broken
Oh.
because I definitely
What?
just picked up.
What if I
Oh,
give
never
you
mind.
the-
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Just I had to think really hard about my food.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Appreciate it, dog.
You're alone with me.
Hi,
Hey.
what can I do for you?
Can I just get 2 really nice, cold, refreshing beverages?
You can. That will have to be
Fuck
equalized.
that.
Yeah, I'm walking out. Fuck that.
What's happening? What is fucking crazy ass people? What was that? That was so weird. I don't know, man. That's a zombie. That's a zombie. Did you guys hear that shit? Here we find. With me. My head hurts, Chop. It's just Halo. want to do, chat? Marlo, he's just like, nah, fuck those guys then. Fuck them. Oh god. Where am I even driving to? I'm discombobulated. Let me go check on the graveyard. Chat, I miss the mansion. I miss the mansion. I don't even know what the point of locking the bike is. Ugh, I need to pop my back, chat. It hurts so bad. I do need a good bear hug. I do. It's the one downside of not living with your significant other. I was the worst about just walking into a room and just being like, pop my bag, please. Pop it, please. I hate... Low-key, I hate doing the sad walk because it's so slow. I think this is the one from yesterday that she technically ripped the eyeballs out of. Oh look, a smaller fish finally. These like giant ones are crazy. The giant ones are crazy. Isn't that guy dead? What guy? Oh. Hello?
Hey, what's going on with Helios?
I don't know. I saw him at the food stall. When I went to get food, he seemed really stressed out. He like walked out and like not abandoned his customers, but like stopped paying attention to them to ask me what he seemed really worried about you. So I don't know.
Yeah.
He's like, "What's going on? Is he okay?" I was like, he's fine."
That's what I tell him every time.
Like, he's so good actually.
That's actually so great. Nothing's wrong at all. Nothing has happened. Nothing bad is going on ever.
No, nothing.
Oh
wrong.
man.
He's totally just chill.
Yeah, totally fine.
Yeah,
Who
and then
knows
we've got
anymore?
customers, and he's like, "It's fine. I'll call him. I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna leave."
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I just Fred's so good. He's fine, Helios.
Just great, Helios.
Yeah, that's one of those like I can't tell you anything. I feel like a really like cringe like a Secret Service agent or something in a movie that's just like, if I tell you I have to kill you. That's how it feels anytime I talk to someone. Like
Nah, I get that. It's like I'm in Men in Black, but I don't have a neuralizer.
yeah, it's
I need one
not,
of those
I'll
things.
kill you. It's if I tell you, you'll probably just
You'll probably
die.
just die. Yeah. It's like just like indirectly, I'm gonna kill you. So sorry.
Yeah, I know, and every time it leaves my mouth, I can feel the cringe, but also I can't stop saying it because it's the truth. So
Yeah. Fuck it.
also, Patrick from the smoothie place has the plague.
And he's working.
He says he's not contagious.
How the fuck does he know that? He just decides if you're contagious or not. Are you just like,
I love that
I
people
don't
get
feel like
sick,
it today.
and they're like, well, the people around me haven't gotten sick, so I'm not contagious. And I'm just like, why are you around people?
I said, well, how did you get sick? That's the real question. It's probably somebody fucking gave it to you. And if the same thing they had,
I guess, like,
you'll probably give it to somebody else.
Was it the same day that Ember got sick there? I don't know what happened between Ember but they said that they saw Mr. Smith at the food court that day, so
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe he made everyone sick that day. I have no idea.
Might have just having an off day. Just started fucking waving his hand.
I don't know if Charlotte and Princess are any better. When I was leaving the island last night, there was I guess it was like a ranger's truck maybe parked at like the little camp that's right there. So I don't know who that was, but definitely people are always watching.
Yep. Going there, everybody knows you're there.
Yeah.
Which is great. Just great. I love this. I love everything, man. I'm having such a good time. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what to do. I just don't. What a fucking week. What a day. What a fucking life at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I had to like explain to someone yesterday how I got started in all of this, and like starting from the beginning is such a crazy whirlwind of events.
I don't even know if I know the beginning of your fucking story. I don't even know if I know the full beginning. Because you're involved in this shit before any of us, really.
I wasn't.
Oh shit, maybe not.
I got involved because Shang told Edgar that I was smart and I could help him find a way out of his deal.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then I started doing a bunch of research about what had happened in the past. And then Hope showed up the first time. Oh, speak of devil, let me go.
Well, I don't know about speak of the devil. Hold on now.
Okay, hold on.
All
I'll call
right.
you back.
Catch you later. Yep.
Hey, little one. Her eyes are so blue. Look how blue they are. That's so cute. It's a turn of phrase, Fred. I talked to TJ yesterday. I saw the shackles around his feet. Explains why he's not back yet. He told me I should trust you. Not that I haven't, but... He said you would show me what I need to do. So... I trust you. She's so adorable. She's so cute. She's so adorable. Even if she's like half black, she's so cute. I still don't know how to get him out, but I suppose if anyone can show me how to do it, it's gonna be you. Okay. Okay. Bye. Bye, little one. Ha 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 ha. Daily eyeball munching.
Yo.
Hey, I'm heading out to the island. I got another summons, I guess is what you would call it.
Okay, okay.
Just letting you know, there's always people there, so if, you know, it's been a little bit.
Are you already there right now?
No, I'm at the graveyard. I'm about to head that way.
Okay. Maybe text me when you get there, and then I'll kind of check in on you like 30 minutes after or so.
Yeah, okay. We'll do.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Talk to you
Be
then.
safe.
Yep.
Right.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We got this, chat. We got this. We got this. Hope's like, but what if we go eat some more eyeballs? You gave me eyeballs, I'll give you eyeballs. Alice is fine. I don't want to tell Fred until after we're done, because if we tell Fred when we're there, he'll come and he'll sit there and he'll just be in pain the whole time because of his neck. Drive you two sickies around. Yeah, it's not even that I don't want him to, like... I just don't want him to sit there and be in pain. Is the thing. Let's call him, though, and let him know, I guess.
Hey, Alice.
Hey, I'm just letting you know I'm heading out to the island. Oh god, that cop scared me. Don't come. I don't want you to sit there and put yourself like in pain and in danger and stuff. But I'm just letting you know I'm heading out there.
Okay, I'll be not there, but close.
Yeah, stay far enough away that it doesn't hurt your neck. Okay.
Okay.
Be
safe.
I also told Marlo, so if there needs to be some kind of emergency extraction for some reason, not that I think there will be, it'll probably be easier for him to get to me than for you to do that.
Okay.
Okay. I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Alice is just like, she doesn't know, like, how much Norman can willfully, like, make him hurt. Stash of bottles for Roger or something on the island. Maybe we can convince Tally to make us some chocolate. Tally, I need chocolate. I feel like I should have put on pants. Alice doing all of this in a skirt is pretty wild. Oh, it's fine. We don't need pants. We're an adult. Oh, it's raining. Great. We almost died. The rain is not your friend. The problem is now there's fucking people here. That was so close. That was so close. We're still gonna die. We're still gonna go down. We're still gonna go down. The rain is cruel. Oh my god, the rain is cruel. Holy shit, my bike is usually really good at going up mountains, actually. But it is not having this. Dude, I don't want to go down there because I feel like people are just gonna come over here. There, I'll just leave my bike like that. It's fine. Actually, someone will probably run it over. I don't know if I go now or if I just wait to see if these people come. Like... I don't know. Let's just go. Okay. Okay. TJ? TJ.
Okay. I think I get it. Did you eat an eyeball get here?
Yeah, every time.
Okay. I think I'm understanding this now.
Okay.
I've been driving myself insane over this shit.
You better talk faster, TJ. TJ.
Okay. Listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Before this happens again, I think I need to have. I also have to fucking eat an eyeball, and I think it allows me to see you and you me. All right.
Okay.
So yes, I ate one like 15 fucking minutes ago. I don't know how long it was for you, but yes, I think that's what's happening.
Yeah, it brings me pretty immediately. Okay, so we both eat eyeballs and then I can be here with you.
I think so. I don't know how long it lasts, whatever, but keeps fucking going in and out. But anyway, what's happening?
I don't know. This is like the third day that this has happened for me. I need to speak with you and you need to get out of here somehow, right? So how do we make that happen?
Unless you have a magic fucking blowtorch that can just get this shit out and a way out and to keep yourself safe, that would be great because I don't need you stuck here.
Okay, I mean, that's
So
fair.
I need you. Listen, if there's a way that you can talk with Hope, ask for Hope for protection so that you can stay safe.
Okay. Okay, he's eating eyeballs as well. Which lockpick? No way out. Okay. We need to ask Hope for something to protect us. And then we need something that unlocks TJ's shackles. Okay. I ate an eyeball 15 minutes ago. I don't want to walk too far and... Yeah.
Wait. I didn't think you were coming a third time.
I came a lot yesterday. Like 5 or 6 times.
This is the first time I've seen you 3 times here.
Yeah, I know. You walked away yesterday. I couldn't find you.
You were here again after we
Yeah.
talked?
Yeah, like probably 4 more times actually after that.
Okay. Did you get what I last said?
I need to ask Hope for something to protect me.
Just for protection in general, because if you help me at all, by any means, you know what that means, right?
Yeah, I know. He won't be happy.
No. And I don't need anything happening to you.
Okay, do you have any idea how to get the shackles off?
No idea.
Okay, we gotta figure that out too.
Kind of limited in resources down here.
Yeah, I don't know what it would work for a death chains up there either. okay. We probably only have like a couple more jumps. If at all. It could be that because we're getting what we need, we aren't going to be able to do it that much. We're just going to stand here. Which blowtorch or which lockpick? Shotgun blaster Normie with the ring. DJ.
Okay. 4. I don't know. I have no idea. I couldn't even ask. Listen, something I've realized for a while now, and I just haven't put it together. My aunt always used to tell me that the birds are their own. They're not tied to the horsemen.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. So I always thought that they were the key to all of this. The two of them. Noxie always helped Andy.
Did it?
Yes. Noxie helped Andy with a lot of shit. Not never mentioned Hope.
Interesting. I've only seen Noxie here on this island
With-
one time.
Right.
It's always otherwise with Norman.
I don't know if there's both of them. I don't know how or what, but
Should I risk it? Doesn't Noxie
No,
tell Norman things?
I don't know. That's why I'm saying only speak to the one. Unless I don't know. Unless she shows you the other.
Okay. Just trust Hope. I can do that. Could we unite the birds? I was fast that time.
Oh, hey. That was quick. Yeah.
Okay.
My aunt used to be hunted by an individual that was similar, apparently.
She said stop yapping, TJ.
Okay. Listen, it seems like it's getting bigger. I have no idea. So, previously hunted by a person that was locked down here and Nox was fighting it. Okay? That's why I'm saying that I don't think... Hey, nice self-service down
That's
here.
crazy.
Anyway, I think they want it neutral as much as possible. I don't know if they say something. I don't know if they talk to each other. I have no idea. But I know Noxie helped Andy a lot.
So in theory, they both seek balance, not just one of them.
Correct.
Okay.
So they should want whatever the hell is happening, both of them equally, to stop happening.
Grandpa, that was bad timing. Hello from the other side. Shh. Okay. Wait, what's here?
Jesus.
There's an eye here, TJ.
What?
There's an eye. I don't know if that's for me or you.
I don't think you should eat it here.
Mm,
I also have another thought, and it's crazy,
yeah.
but I think the eye might also allow me to speak to this one over here at some point. And I think it might be crazy. I don't know if it's true or not, but if you think about it, you come down here once you eat him. What happens if I eat him here? I don't know if I speak to him.
That would be helpful.
So it's a theory. I have no idea, but I don't think you should eat this one unless you're back up there. I have no idea.
Okay. I trust you. Don't really want to eat eyes from purgatory, to be honest. I don't want to eat eyes at all, but I will. do, do, do. I don't know how many more jumps we have. We got the information I think that we needed from TJ. It's interesting that Andy said Noxie used to help her. Hmm.
That was instant. Things never tasted great.
No, they're really gross. Okay, so you ate it and I came back immediately?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then it's definitely a connection between us.
Yeah, that's great. Okay. Where were... Yeah, so they should want balance as much as anything else. There are... I don't know if you can see over there, but there is a bird with red eyes.
Oh, there's
That
a
way.
blue one over here.
Yes,
I
there's
almost
two of them.
drowned looking at that yesterday.
The lighthouse that way. But if you look at it from the other side, the lighthouse
Oh,
would be that way.
it's mirrored.
Yes.
Okay, so... Okay. So that means the blue-eyed whale would be this way? Or the blue-eyed skeleton would be this way? Hmm.
Listen. Moza, I don't think... I don't want to get you, like, caught here either. But they keep it scarce if it comes into it unless Hope directs you there.
That's the only reason I come, is when she does.
Okay. I don't want to risk
No, I know.
anything.
I know that it's dangerous and it's not something to play with.
And I don't want to do this for selfish reasons, and that's why I said I want to make sure and to ensure that Hope can protect you out of anything.
That might be the last time. interesting because it seems like the farther we walk on this side, like the farther we are away. Like it feels like the island's bigger almost in Purgatory. So like a couple of steps here is like farther away there. It's interesting. Yeah, the water level is much lower in Purgatory too. That's why we almost drowned yesterday, looking at the Hope skeleton. I think that might have been the last time. I'll be back, TJ. I'm not leaving you here. I can't be on the island. I have to be on the island when we blink back or we'll drown. That was interesting that we tried to leave and we got like sucked back in. What if Alice was stuck? Maybe Z was just trying to ocean dump us again. Is that Fred? Okay, should we try to leave again? What if she did get trapped here, chat? Like she couldn't leave the actual island. I feel like I still hear the fiery sound. Am I crazy or is it just the wind? Uh-oh. TJ? Oh my god, what if I'm stuck? TJ! He can't hear me, he's on the other side of the island. Uh-oh. Purgatory Island roleplay all night. Do you think that's the answer? If we just run? Where even am I? This is so confusing. Where's the fire?
Wait, why are you back again?
I've tried to leave twice and I just keep getting sent back. Like when I try to get off the island. He's just chilling. He's like, why are you here? I would honestly love if she was stuck on this rock. I would love it, actually. Alice would hate it. She's panicking a little bit, but I would love it. Why are you back again? Yeah, right? It does seem like a warning. There's like multiple cars there now. I don't know, man. we try a third time and see? We're doing it? Oh, we can't leave. Chat, we can't leave. Oh, fuck. TJ! I tried again. I go back to the other side and as soon as I start swimming, I just...
You're pulled back here.
Yep. That's 3 times. Uh-oh. We live here now, chat.
Hello, Alice.
Is that you on the shore?
Me and Bobby.
We might have a problem.
What's the problem?
Every time I try to swim away, I get pulled right back.
Every time you swim away, you get pulled right back.
Yep, I'm gonna try one more time. But if that doesn't work, I might be... Like, I don't get pulled back. It's... When I try to swim away, I get pulled back into purgatory, and then I blink back out, and I'm on the
So when
island.
you go in the water, you go to purgatory.
Yeah, it's like I can't leave the island.
Oh God.
I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
Looking for decorator in large space. I'm afraid if I swim fast, like... Okay, maybe we're doing it. Hi. Let's hope, right? Oh, did Hope come rescue us?
You okay? Are you all
Yeah,
right?
I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay.
What did I... what...
I think she came to help me back.
Alice, you can't go back over there.
I can't leave him. I also need to have a plan before I do that again.
Yes, we do. Fuck. You okay? What happened?
It's just normal until I kept trying to swim back over here, and every time I did, I would get pulled back into the other side.
Just like the book says.
How did you get back from there?
Hope, did you not just see her?
No. Before that, when you would try to swim and you would end up on the other side, how did you end up back on our version of this island?
As long as I went back onto the island, I would blink. It's the same every time. I normally just blink. I blink in and out. So as long as I ran back up onto the island, I would blink back on our side. I just couldn't leave.
I don't like that. What happens if Hope's not here?
I think she will be. I just have to trust her. TJ gave me some information.
Sort of information.
He said both birds used to help Andy. That Andy saw
Hmm.
Noxie more than Hope. But he thinks both of them probably want balance.
What does that mean, though? What does that mean for us?
I don't know. Grandpa's so upset.
Feels like we're putting you at a lot of risk to find out that maybe the other bird ain't so bad.
That's not what it is. Hope brought TJ back in the first place. I feel like he's important. I think he needs to be back here to do whatever it is that he needs to do.
Not if the cost is...
We have to look at it bigger than that.
Sometimes the cost is just too high, Alice.
What if I die anyway? What if I don't risk it and don't take the chance? And I die anyway?
There's a lot of what ifs. What if you die in a
Yes.
car crash tomorrow?
Exactly. I would rather the what if be the one of what if I am making the right choice and I help a lot of people.
What if instead of dying, it's worse than that?
It already is worse than that. For a lot of people, Grandpa. I know that you care about me and I'm not trying to diminish that, but I knew what I was doing when I agreed to help. I knew what that might mean. All of this is way bigger and way more important than I am.
I just don't agree.
I know you don't.
So what plan can we have for next time, if there is a next time? What can we do to make sure that we don't end up in one of those situations?
I think the answer is always that I have to have hope. I know that you're tired of hearing that, but I think that is the solution. I have to trust her. I have to find some way to break TJ's shackles. I don't disagree. I think I'm running out of time that I can spend there without some kind of action. I'm not trying to be foolish about it.
I know you're not. I know. I trust you.
Just a lot of risk.
Hope
It's a
gave
lot
it
of
to her.
risk. I'm tired of the people I'm close to being the ones taking them. Especially you.
Aww.
But I know nothing I'm going to say is going to stop her. So I'm going to help.
Thank you.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I know you don't. But if we can find a solution to this, then I don't have to go back. At least only one more time.
What do you mean one more time?
Get him?
I just need to go back to get him out. That's the last time I need to go.
Do we even know how to do that?
I've got to figure it out. Which means no more sitting around idly.
Who do we need to talk to? What do we need to do?
Not sure. He mentioned Andy again.
Andy Jones?
Yeah.
Seen her in a long time.
The patch was to send her to TJ. I think because Alice wasn't understanding what the watches
What
meant.
about, was it Norman or Pestilence who sent TJ there?
Pestilence.
Shit.
He doesn't, we don't want to talk to Norman about this at all.
No.
But no, it was Pestilence. He doesn't think TJ should be here either. I don't know. Maybe I'm overlooking someone. Alice didn't know the watch lore
What
because
if
she
we
didn't
can
know TJ.
convince Pestilence? Convince him that Norman's the greater of the two evils and that having TJ here with us will help us put an end to Norman quicker.
I definitely would like to talk to him.
Okay.
I have a feeling I might get scolded.
He's at the lighthouse right now, or was.
Okay. Well, guess it's time to have a conversation with him.
Is Kelly still there?
I'm not sure.
Is that who was there when I drove past?
I've no. I just saw like bodies. I was driving towards.
There's a ton of people here.
Might be Kelly. Let me call him.
Fred?
Yeah.
Could you just go tell the good doctor that I would like to talk to him?
Is this you at
Yeah.
the lighthouse?
I'll tell him.
Because you're probably safe from whoever over there is contagious. I'm sending Fred to tell the doctor.
Yep, yep.
He can't get sick again, as far as I'm aware, so... Whoever over there is still contagious, I don't need to be interacting with them.
Mm.
Look at them all.
He seems to have just left.
Oh, I see. Okay. I should probably park my bike and just get in your car.
Yeah, we can park
That's a good
wherever.
idea.
Yeah. Let me just leave it over here somewhere.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot, just chilling. A lot of doing not a whole lot. Chilling. Yeah, it is some ass. Damn. I ain't seen anybody except for Helios. I think he's the only gorilla anymore.
I love
Oh,
how
I
the
think
people
for his
being
job
named
he
through all
did,
this
but
are
not in general.
full spectrum side streams. I agree.
They were kicking him out because he couldn't fucking do
Not
it.
just the
He
the
was a
big
gang
people.
member.
It's been really cool. It is literally just however the roleplay plays out.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I thought about it at one point, but I said, well, probably I shouldn't. I really should not.
It's been so fun. I actually thought I was gonna have to sit on purgatory and stay there for hours.
And then to the next, to the next, to the next. It just builds up. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, it's like a snowball. As soon as you get the fucking thing, you can't stop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It gets up there in price. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. That shit's insane. Yeah, some shit like that is like it'll break your fucking wrist. Oh yeah. Damn. Fucking ridiculous. Shit, I looked at the prices. I fuck all that. I ain't doing none of that.
Fred being the most car guy right now. Car
Too deep
phone
to
guy.
stop. Hey, there you go. That's the spirit right there. Oh, hell no.
I'm glad you're having a good distraction today.
I fucking bet. Hey, there you go. That's a spear right there. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're chilling. We're chilling. It's kind of, there's no like one person. But we're kind of just chilling for now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It could be a good change for you.
You doing okay?
You see the fog, right?
The fog? A little bit. A little bit of fog. Why? What do you see? Alice? Look at me.
Hmm.
You see me?
I see you. I see you.
You okay?
Yeah, it's a fog.
Sorry about that.
You feeling okay?
I mean, I feel the same as I always do after it happens.
Hot, cold, you don't know what?
I'm cold. I've been cold. I can't stop being cold.
Hello.
Hey,
You okay?
no.
No, no.
Um, in you've been reading, the Divine Comedy, right?
Yeah, we're actually at purgatory now. We were at hell, now we're in purgatory. And past that's Paradiso.
Is there anything in there about chains?
Chains? Well, sure. Most of the people bound to hell are some form of way chained. Or do you mean like physical chains?
I mean, physical chains. Is there anything about breaking them, or is it just a lot of allegories?
It's all allegory. To be honest. And I wouldn't take Dante's. Don't think they came with us.
I just
Okay.
I gotta find the answers to stuff. I don't know. I'm looking for anything. Okay.
Okay. Whose chains are you trying to break?
TJ's.
TJ's. Not anymore. No, they changed the law back to it being legal. Let me give you a call back. I'm in the middle of some shit. Yeah. I'll give you a call back.
Okay.
You know what? You know what? To be fair, I wish my girlfriend did that less. Jeez, let me tell you. Oh, let me tell. No, she's not gone. I mean, I see her every night at home. But like, gee,
Doing
geez,
okay?
please, I never see her otherwise. Yeah, I mean, she is. That's what she's been doing.
Mhm.
That's what she's been doing. Someone's got to put bread on the table. You know what I mean? Someone got to bring home the bacon. Yes.
Would you
Yep,
like anything?
that's
Any
right.
food or drink?
No, I mean she's fantastic. You wouldn't know. You could not compare. No, I'm just saying you. I'm saying you don't even hold a candle to her. Is what I'm saying. Not even. No offense. Like I think you're cool. I think you're like cool and stuff, but like apples and oranges. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Even. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I forgot about that. Is the blue hair natural? You just both happen to dye it blue, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah, I wish there was as well. Okay.
Wow. The more you know. You used to be my
Any
sister.
place you want to go?
We didn't even know it. Wow. What? What hunt me? Anyway, keep going.
Can we go into the city and see if
Okay.
there's no fog, please?
Yeah.
I've seen some
Oh,
movies
chat.
like that,
Oh,
actually.
never mind. I found it.
A lot of them.
There's a few that
So
aren't
many. They're everywhere now.
certain. I think like it makes sense that Alice
Well,
would be really
you know, that's
concerned
really
about
sweet,
fog
but
right now,
unfortunately,
and that
you
being
don't
certain that
hold
she's
a
not
candle compared to my partner.
purgatory.
So sorry about that. Anyway, it's good to talk to you. I'm being a phone guy in a car now, so I'll have to chat to you later. All right, bye-bye. That's crazy. You know, my ex-wife's sister just told me she used to have a crush on me. That's crazy.
Yeah. She stops coming to Marshall and starts wilding out.
True. You know what she got suspended for?
I do.
What was it?
Shira?
Well, she told me it would be some bullshit.
Oh,
it was
Shira,
some
who
bullshit that I'd
plays
get a laugh
Faraday,
out
his
of.
actual girlfriend.
Yeah. Well,
Bird
well,
paranoia, car paranoia,
I
weather
should probably let her
paranoia.
tell you. She would tell it better than me.
Okay.
First time you hear it, it's fucking hilarious.
Okay.
So yeah.
How you doing, sweetheart? You okay?
Mhm.
You need food or anything?
No, I got some food.
You still want to go to the city, or do you just
Yeah,
anywhere out of the
just
fog?
away from the fog, please.
Okay.
That would be crazy, Buddha.
Was it foggy back there for you in Sandy?
A little bit.
We'll see what we can do down here.
Unfortunately, it's raining down here too.
Yeah. What's going on, Jay?
Who the fuck?
Yeah, let me call you back in like 20 minutes. Yeah. Oh, you just let me know when you're done. Yeah. You're good. All right. See you later.
Who the fuck was that?
J Hobbs.
Why the fuck you talking to J Hobbs for?
Because he wants Edgar back, and fucking I told him I'd keep him updated so he doesn't get involved because he has to deal with Norman Bones.
You
That's-
keep him
that's the deal.
updated so he
That's
doesn't get
the-
involved? That's no.
That's the deal I made.
What do you
with
think
him.
he wants to stay updated for, Fred?
For Edgar to come back. That's what he wants.
So he can fuck everything up again because he thinks he knows better than us. He's proven that he can't
but
fucking handle
listen,
this shit,
listen.
and you motherfuckers are still chummy with this bitch. You motherfuckers never, nobody other than me, after he did that shit, recognized what the fuck he did and how serious it was. You and Brendan both wanted to forgive him like fucking that, Fred, and I never understood.
His soul
It
is above
never
his
made
fucking
any
head,
sense.
Bobby.
Huh?
Norman held his soul above his head. What the fuck do you want him to do about it?
He took Sonia to the lighthouse. He didn't have to fucking
He
do
did.
that.
He did.
No
Norman ordered
one
him to.
told.
Norman ordered him to. Do you want him to? What do you want to forfeit his soul?
Sonia didn't have to get fucking hurt.
That is
Actually,
true.
you know what? You know what, Fred? Him making
What?
the fucking deal in the first place was fucking stupid. Didn't
I
accomplish
won't-
anything.
I can't argue there. I can't argue with you there.
So yeah, it is his fault.
Alice is so stressed out, but I'm here just like chin hands,
Yeah.
sips tea.
Yeah.
Fuck my words, when that motherfucker uses the information you give him to fuck us over.
I don't give him specific, just enough to lead him along so he doesn't get involved. It's not like I'm telling him everything that fucking happens.
Has anyone seen Benny the last couple of days?
No.
You awake, Alice?
Mm-hmm.
Just checking.
Hey, Alice, do you want to stay in the city? Holy shit, let me wait for these people not to kill us. Because it's either rain and fog here or fog, no rain, and sandy.
Yeah, maybe Sandy's the answer.
Okay.
TJ's had to eat a whole 2 eyeballs, and he's so dramatic about it. We're at like 12 or 13, I think, total. At this point. It's not too bad here, actually. It's a little bit foggy, but it's like kind of sunny. Tummy full of
Well, well, well. Hello, Ruby. Oh, I'm just dandy. How are you? No, I actually just left the
Thank you
city
for
to
the
get out of the
follows.
rain. Oh, well, listen, you know, you're the LSPD, right? Gosh, I gotta say, you guys in the LSPD, you run a much more professional department than those buggers at the BCSO always having leaks up there. You know, that information leaks at the BCSO. Did you know that? Yeah, you know, because I got a leak. I learned something. I learned some very
Crazy that
important
Custody
information
doesn't
that I
wanna
tell
talk
you
to
what, I
us.
bet the
That's
police
wild.
department would hate if it got out. You know, they would hate if it was public. And I would love to oblige in not making it public.
Fred just murdered those people.
But well, here's the thing. All I would need in order to not go on Twitter and to not go to the media with this information, okay, would be just confirmation whether it's true or not. All right? Because I've already got the leak. Let me just ask you this one question, Ruby. Dark.
Connor hates Crystal. Real no. He was like, oh, Alice wants to chat. Lol. Gonna leave now. Okay.
Well, they told me my leak in the BCSO. That's right. And I know you lost him, Ruby. But here's the thing, I need him found. Because I need to talk to him.
Is that bird okay?
So I need you very professional lot down at the LSPD to help these BCSO fuckers out and track this motherfucker down, okay?
There's so many birds up here.
I need to talk to him. Very important. Do what you gotta do.
Dude, one of these birds up here sounds like a dinosaur. It's crazy.
Bye-bye. I'm trying to get confirmation now, but I heard Dark might be missing.
Missing?
Yeah. Princess told me apparently there were 2 cops there asking questions about where he was, saying he was meant to be there. But he wasn't in the room he was meant to be in. And also that someone who was at the medical center was, quote, responsible for all of the flies people have been seeing.
We instantly heard a fly. Okay.
Yeah. But I just called Ruby
No, I don't think he would
and
be
I'm trying to
doing.
get confirmation that he is indeed missing. When I asked if she still knew where Dark was, she told me, I don't know if I can give you that information, which tells me
means
they
no.
don't. Yeah. So I might swing down by the medical center, see what I see.
Okay.
You guys gonna hang out here for a bit? You mind if I take the car? Or you want me to run down?
Let me do some keys.
Thanks. I'll be back.
Okay. And then Alice gets zapped back to purgatory. Right at this moment. Pray. Don't pray for it. She's avoiding looking at the worst of the fog, which is behind her. It's so quiet.
You think Noxie has a part to play in all this?
She could. Didn't seem like TJ necessarily thought I should just run to her. Just to consider it, I think.
Yeah.
She used to help Andy. Apparently there was some entity that Andy was trying to escape from that used to be in purgatory. And, Moxie used to fight whatever that entity was. I mean, it makes sense. If hope wants balance, so should Noxie.
It would make sense.
She does help Norman quite a lot.
Yeah, she really does.
It's hard to know.
Yeah, Noxie is in a difficult spot. Close to Norman, but also that means close to death. Like, which one does she really, help? I don't know.
He said that they exist outside of the Horsemen.
Hmm.
So maybe she's... Maybe she's close to death just because... I don't know. It's despair. That's what she stands for.
I mean, if they're about balance, then they balance each other out.
The book calls her despair. Maybe she's just close to Norman because he's such a huge proponent.
It would make sense.
This poor bird over here. It's so funny.
I think Bobby's coming back.
It was fast. What did he leave for again?
Something with the medical, something or other.
Oh, the medical center.
Yeah.
So they're keeping people isolated The one in Sandy.
Yeah, mostly a nothing burger. We might have to hold up a doctor
Why?
to make him violate HIPAA so I can find out who's in the ICU.
Well, it's just down the road, I think.
Because there are some big motherfucking flies in that medical center. Apparently, what happened this morning, the cops were in there. One of them said,
Could just ask Duke.
will he do that for us? He's still a doctor at the end of the day. It's still violating HIPAA.
I think Duke will do most things that I ask him to.
You collect us.
Not intentionally. You're all just here.
Well, yeah, we should ask. You should ask Duke then, if he'll tell you. If there's anyone in the Sandy ICU. Apparently, what happened? The cop said, "Have there always been giant flies down here?" And then the other cop said, "It's because of you know who in the ICU." Princess doesn't know if he was referring to Dark or someone else. Maybe I can hold up that cop. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be a bit before Duke is around. And I'll tell him to call me.
Okay.
There's a bunch of flies, you said?
Yeah, they're big too.
Hmm.
Big old flies.
I know.
You want I should call Pestilence and try and set up a meeting?
Might as well. I don't know if he'll have any answers.
Me neither, but
I imagine
it's
he's
the only thing I can think of to do.
probably unhappy with me.
I'm hoping. Let's just see.
I don't think he wants TJ back. So it makes me nervous to ask.
I'm just hoping he wants Norman gone more.
He's ignoring Bobby.
Nothing.
No, probably not.
If you'll excuse me, I need to use Nature's little boy's room.
Okay.
That's what I call a bush.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, well, we really couldn't figure that one out.
It's a bush. Ah, shit.
Hmm.
Hello, James Kelly.
Oh.
Yes. Mm-hmm. That's how curing. No, I felt normal. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, I
Oh,
felt
yeah,
like
they're convinced I'm gonna become a zombie. By the
I
way,
felt like
They're convincing James to become a zombie? Oh, they're convinced
no, they're
you're...
convinced I'm gonna be one.
Yeah, there's some book that basically says that.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm not even. I'm not gonna worry about it till it happens. I guess I don't really have anything else to do.
Yeah, it's kind of a little too late situation for you.
Yeah.
some
Pretty
of you
much.
are okay. How? What was it? Did you drink it?
Oh, well, they took it too. So
They did.
Wow. Oh my god, that bird. Did you guys just hear
about
that
you?
guttural scream? Frog hungry, Fred eat.
All right, explain to me what happened.
Lol. Pesty gave them all the cure. Maybe he's turning you all into zombies to storm Norman. And take the ring that way.
yeah, maybe.
He told you not to take it.
Right. Right. This is so great.
Okay. When did this happen? Just now? Okay. Well, who took the cure? Okay. Okay. Well, at least they're okay for now, and we'll get you sorted, man.
Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, we'll
These
fix
guys are
you up too.
all getting fucked.
We'll make sure you get through this. Is what I'm saying.
Poor James. So making him zombies would work and attack him in purgatory. It's possible.
You'll be all right. We're just standing at the overlook.
Oh my god, that
over
bird
the
scared
alien
me.
park in Sandy Shores. You know what I'm talking about, with the little telescopes you can put the penny in. We're doing okay. Just sort of hanging out at the moment. Frag and Alice.
There's so many birds here and they're all crazy.
You see that, Alice? Or am I going crazy?
Yeah, I saw it. It was just a regular confused bird.
Okay.
All the birds here seem to be really confused. I did see it though, and I also did panic for just a second. There's Benny.
All right.
Oh.
Benny just twatted out. Benny! Bobby went to, or Mungo must have gone to go pee. Maybe he'll talk to Bobby.
I hope so.
What was that?
Benny just twatted out. Oh, there's a number I don't know calling me.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Alice.
Yes. Hi. Who's this?
This is Alonzo.
Oh, hi. What's up?
Oh, do you know the Raiders, or like how well do you know them?
The president is my best friend.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Well, we just wanted to use your Shumash spear. Just want to call and ask, see what's going on.
Oh, you're doing what at Chumash?
Just wanted to use your Shumash spear.
I think they have a tax for that, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, okay. You know how much is it?
I don't think it's that much. Probably just like a few K.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, just pay the money, pay the tax. You good?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. That's all.
All right. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Maybe just
Bye-bye.
only a
Bye.
little bit better than you.
That's Sab, right?
Nothing much right now.
Alfonso
Just,
Sebastian. Is that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's trying to murder someone.
Staring at Sandy Shores.
Was he asking to fucking use the Raider spear or something?
Yeah, I was like, there's a tax. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, you just gotta pay the tax for it. I was like, yeah, that's all.
Huh.
I think it's like 10K or something, but I don't remember.
What the fuck? Do people pay it?
Yeah,
Why?
because the Raiders don't want people fucking around on their shit, especially if it's.
Oh
Gonna
no,
be
I get why.
cops
I get the
there.
tax, but like, why do people? Why don't they just take them somewhere else?
Because it's a really good period of ocean dump people.
Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough.
Mm. He was like, hey, Alice. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Yeah, there is a lot of people killing history. I know that there is. It is the perfect for murder. It's perfect for murder. I think that I know that lore OOC, but not icy. People also like to go out there for like romantic whatevers.
Ooh.
They also make them pay for that.
It's interesting. Huh.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's technically they're like club turf, so
Yeah, no, make money. Fuck it. May as
they
well.
aren't stopping people. They just want to be compensated if you're doing shit in their area.
Yeah.
Good for him for calling though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Denzel's around at the same time and there's a standoff.
I mean, yesterday was the first normal conversation I've had in a while.
Yeah, they're good for that. Perfect turf monetization. I know. He's like, how well do you know them? I live there. But we don't want to give that information up. Is he on the phone with Benny?
Yeah, I think so. I don't see him hang up. I don't know. I'm just glad he's talking to him.
Yeah, same. He's not good at thinking or choices. Yeah, we know he just shot Marlo as well. We know he shot Marlo. Alice knows that. When I twatted at him, I didn't realize that was him until he called me and I recognized his voice. A couple weeks ago. Maybe not even. Maybe a week ago? That was a bit long. It was the last time Marlo was in ICU. He did a very sad job of doing it. He like called him
It'd
up
be
on
good
top
to
of
talk
him.
to Mr. Smith about the whatever you want to call it, purgatory or whatever. I don't know if it's
Maybe.
him or talk with TJ. I don't really know.
I don't know. I don't even know if it's. I don't even know if he'd have answers for me. He obviously didn't want TJ here. He thinks TJ's unnatural. That he wasn't fond of him.
Yeah.
Like, that's why TJ was so argumentative. And if he thinks TJ is unnatural, I can't imagine that he enjoys me going in and out of there. So I'm kind of concerned about talking to him too. What if he decides it's a bad idea, or he doesn't think we need TJ and he just, I don't know.
Definitely a possibility, that's for sure.
I think, I don't know. I'm surprised he hasn't messed with Alice more. I don't think he has a reason. Like, I don't think he truly has a reason. I don't know.
I don't either. He's like 50-50 to me. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if he's helping or harming anymore.
I feel like every time I've talked to him, I've gotten a very different version than the one that other people tell me about. You must know her destiny? Oh god.
How so?
I don't know. Hearing other people talk about him, they act like he's tormenting them. To me, he's always been fairly calm and respectful. He's never threatened me or made me sick, or granted, he at some point wanted Osvaldo to torture me but changed his mind. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. That was confusing to me.
I feel like he might have just been pissed off at TJ.
Probably.
He knows my destiny. Maybe he does. Maybe there's like actually more to Alice than she knows. Who can say?
I don't know, he's always been very respectful to me and tried to talk me through my thought process on pretty much everything, which I can really appreciate.
I'm trying to remember what TJ said. He's a yapper. He was just being mean. He was talking, I think, about how Pestilence had like made a cure for the disease he had created, and like I think that's why he got mad at him. But he just doesn't like TJ in general because he thinks TJ's unnatural. He doesn't think that he should exist here. Also, this Raul guy is trying to marry me.
Who the fuck is that?
One of Marlo's friends. Raul Luis Blanco.
Huh.
I don't know.
He's trying to marry you.
I don't know. He's got like...
Just randomly?
I ran into him in in Marlo's ICU room. It seems like maybe he wants to marry me because I tolerated him. I have no idea. At the time, he told me he wanted 4 wives. I would be number 4 or something. Now I'm the only one on the table. I guess everyone else turned him down.
Huh.
I just didn't answer him.
You made a deal with it?
No, it's okay. He texted me like days ago.
Oh, yeah.
He seems even more sassy when dead, but then I remember how he was in 3.0.
Hassan texted me, can you stop blueballing me and find me a cure?
The fuck?
Because he told me, you're going to turn into a zombie. I said, why? He said, you drank the veil. I said, probably not. Like he thinks I
How
can
are
cure him.
you supposed to cure him? How the heck? Why would you be able to cure him?
I don't know. I think he's just fucking around. I don't know anymore.
And he's stressed?
I don't know. I'm stressed about fucking Benny because I know he's around. I'm worried he's gonna do something fucking rash.
Yeah. I need to go link up with Marlo.
Told me to figure it out. Okay.
I might have a fucking plan.
About what?
I might have an actual plan that we can do to actually fucking do something and actually help.
What's the plan?
I might be able to get Dark cured.
Okay.
James Kelly and his people met with Pestilence. Obviously, Kelly's people are sick. Pestilence said 3 cures. The rest you'll have to find out later. They were holding one to give to Hassan when he wakes up. I'm going to ask him if he'll give it to us to give to Dark, so we can get the feather from Dark and then the feather from Beric.
Okay.
Hey, fair enough.
Fuck me. Okay. I might have to go meet them though. It's just cool. Just feel like I can actually fucking do something.
We have to find Dark.
Yes, if he's missing. Hey, can we meet? Oh, wait, has he taken it yet? Don't give it to him yet. Because just has he taken it? Has he taken it? 608. Okay, tell him not to take it yet. I'll explain when I get there. Okay, be there soon. I gotta run. These guys, do you want to come or not? These guys, they're all a little sick, so.
Can you drop me at my bike?
Yes.
No.
Where is it? Wait, is it all the way over there?
Yeah, where we left it. I just.
I'm gonna
can
drop
go
my.
with you because he's.
Can I leave you with the car? Because they're right here.
Sure.
Okay, we'll like jump in.
There's also
I'll drive
mountain lion
myself
right
close
there.
to them, and then I'll leave you with the car.
Okay.
He answered the phone, and I heard him talking to Hassan. For fuck's sake.
Hassan's been texting me right now. Told me to find him a cure, and I said, "How the fuck am I supposed to do it?" He said, "Figure it out."
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. Are you okay, Alice?
Well,
Oh, for fuck's sake, you have to be shitting me.
I got it.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
He did not, in fact, have it.
He's gonna.
Oh, watch out.
He's gonna.
Sorry if I hit you with the rag.
Ow.
Dude, if they
Ow.
give that cure to Dark, it's probably gonna piss Pesto off. This is cursed.
Fuck, man. I blame the shoe.
Hold
It's
on, let me just.
the wheels.
Same with
The wheels
striking.
are up now.
It just never. I'm gonna be honest. It should never flows. This car.
Oh. We're good. It's coming down. Hold.
He did get 3, but he wasn't willing to cure them all. Yeah. Yeah, they already have 3, so they were waiting to give one to Hassan. I mean, Fred could just go with you.
Whoever wants to go with is whatever. Either way.
I can just call Marlo
Whoever
and
needs
pick
it.
me up.
No, you can just take this car. We can both.
Okay.
hang on. You don't have to. I mean, you can call him if you want.
That's fine. I don't want to go and potentially get sick, but Fred's kind of immune, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's understandable. You just take the car.
Okay.
What's up?
Where are we going?
Down here.
Oh,
Do you have keys,
that
Alice?
makes so much more
I
sense.
Do you want to go with him, Fred?
I can
or
give
do
you keys.
Okay.
I can give you keys. It's fine.
Thank you, thank
Do you
you.
have them now?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. Love you. Stay safe. I'll talk to you soon. All right.
Love you, will do. Bye.
Bye.
W deal, Grandpa, for sure. Okay. Don't want to be there. I really would rather have my motorcycle than Fred's car. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't like driving Fred's car. That's why I was like, just drop me off and then go. Maybe we should drive Fred's car though. Gotta be on the broomstick. I just feel like I'm not a fan of Fred's car, so like driving it. Also, if I leave this here, then they can come and get the car. That's the chase that we saw earlier. I think the clowns just lost their fucking van. That's hilarious. Okay, chat. Maybe we do graveyard research time. We can call Marlo too and let him come chat with us. So someone's dead. I want like a second to like decompress, to be honest, because that mariachi band always confuses me. I just want a second to decompress because we like left purgatory and immediately just went to where's that other paywall at actually? Like Alice needs to change clothes. I have such a love-hate relationship with playing dress up in this game. But I feel like she needs to change clothes because obviously she's oh, all the shirts are now. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, comfy clothes. So edgy. I like this because it looks like Nirvana and it makes me laugh. I don't know if this would be warm enough for her though. Even though it's like a big t-shirt, I don't know if it would be warm enough. So I might have to put her in the hoodie, even though I don't traditionally like hoodies on Alice. She doesn't particularly like to wear them. Guess I could go back to this and just do it in a different color. So it looks kind of different. Hmm. The problem is like she looks so much like a linebacker. I think it might be just hoodie, it might be. Because her fucking shoulders in that sweater are enormous. Like, they're like... Like, look how big they are. Who's here? Some random person. Oh god, I think that's Raul. No, it's not. It's not. That would be crazy. Kind of like this gray color. Maybe that's what we do. Okay, we'll use the gray. Arms. God damn it, I've done it twice. Arms. We want just hands. Bags and legs. We want nothing. Hello? Nothing. And then pants. I hate hoodies though. I don't know, man. We might change our mind. I might change my mind. I might change my mind. Where are the other jeans at? Is it these? Oh, it's these. I think we may just go back to the other one. I want her to be comfy, but I also require her to be cute, chat. It's a requirement. Must happen. I like that green color. Okay, let's do different colored pants. we want to change our boots or do we keep these boots? Her like combat boots. Kind of like her combat boots. Mask. I think we keep the combat boots. Okay. A little warmer. We have pants. We changed out of our really wet clothes. Green hoodie pants. Okay. It's foggy. I'm just gonna ignore my phone. I think the second people leave Alice alone, she's probably gonna start zoning out. I think is how this is gonna work. She turned her ringer off and forgot to turn it back on. Oh, Tally's calling twice. Oh, no. Oh, ow. I reached to grab my blanket. Okay. I can't tell if it's foggy or if it's like the glow from the lamp lights. It seems a little bit foggy. Okay, combat boots. Thank you for the follow. My leg is also super asleep. Oh, my poor Weggy. Did Tally call twice or just the one time? No, just once. Why are there always people here? This just has to be fragment searchers or something. Oy. That moon is crazy bright. Holy shit. Moon white be poppin'. Okay. I'll be really glad when like the floppy disk stuff is over and people aren't at the graveyard at night anymore. A purgatory to-do list. Yeah. So she needs to ask Hope to protect her. She needs to... It's not there, but one of the riddles or whatever, like, makes people think it is there. Like people theorize that the graveyard is one of them. So like at nighttime, there's always people there, like looking for it. At 2 a.m. So like 4 more in-game hours. Thank you for the follow. Probably should have drove my motorcycle all the way up here for easy escape, but Alice never does, so. Okay, I'm gonna go pee because waterfalls, and then, I don't know, we'll do some research or something. We'll talk about purgatory now that I have time. Chad, I'm cold. Chad, I'm so cold. IRL Alice. The white feather stuff isn't gonna help anymore? I don't know. I really don't know, actually. I mean, it might not. Oh, did I get any phone calls? No. Any texts? No. Okay. The white feather stuff, I don't know. I don't know. Like, in theory, it seems like Alice can go there and touch stuff. So... I don't have any clue, really. Okay. Hephaestus. Let's look at him. That's the... He's like a blacksmith of the gods. Fire, volcanoes, metalworking. Let's see if there's anything with Hephaestus about... Workshop with an anvil and 20 bellows that worked at his bidding. He designed Hermes' winged helmet and sandals. The Aegis breastplate, Aphrodite's girdle, Agamemnon's staff, Achilles' armor, Diomede's cuirass, Hercules' bronze clappers. What are clappers? Oh. They're just like a instrument. Okay. Helios' chariot, the shoulder of Pelops. What is that? And Eros' bow and arrows. I heard a rustling. I heard a rustling. That creeped me out. What's that rustling though? His symbols are a smith's anvil and a pair of tongs. Interesting. We got a bunch of tweezers from home. People can find meaning in anything if they look for it. Let's just be real. Like this little white bunny that's just hopping around. Okay. Okay, what if we just... Let's see. The chains that bound Prometheus. Okay. Prometheus had chains? Let's look up Prometheus. I just typed, like, are there any chains in mythology? And I found a Reddit post that said, the chains that bound Prometheus, or the chains that bound Amarani, which are reforged every year. Oh. Okay, so there's quite a few. There's quite a few things that we can look up. Okay, Prometheus. We'll look at him first. There are a lot of other ones. That's just like the first one that popped up when I looked. There's also a myth about Thanatos being sent to punish Sisyphus, which seems interesting. Okay. Skull tally. Now Tally's not going to answer Alice. Phone tag 5ever.
Hello.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just planting leftover seeds I have.
Yeah, I don't know. I just grasping at straws and stuff, trying to figure things out.
Yeah, I know. It's all fucking grasping. I mean, we all know what to do. It's just finding a way to do it. We have to get that ring separated from Norman. Thankfully, that means we don't have to like sacrifice you, which I was really afraid was going to happen. I thought that was really what was going to have to happen there. But now that I've got like a little more clear guidance here, the goal needs to be somehow getting that fucking ring from Norman and getting it to Pestilence.
Yeah, we do need to do that.
Because if we get rid of Norman, then we take care of literally everything on one go. It'll take care of TJ. It'll take care of Edgar. It will take care of any remaining deals. It will take care of people's illnesses because to Pestilence, and he basically just said he wants death to be cured, right? Which means he wants. But here's the thing: if Norman is just replaced, it just continues the cycle.
Yeah, he talked to me about that too. I think
power corrupts, absolutely. That whole vibe.
Yeah, to be fair, it's Norman was absolutely corrupt beforehand, so it was a terrible deal.
But nothing. Yeah, he's right because nothing will change. Nothing will change unless we just free death from any lamprey there is in general. So,
I mean, there's also I don't know because Hope doesn't seem to. I don't know. It's weird.
What?
I mean, Hope seeks balance. I know that that's happening, and she keeps leading me back to purgatory over and over to TJ. So I feel like she put a lot of her faith in him to accomplish something. So I think that I need to focus on that as part of whatever this greater picture is. You know? Like she wouldn't be taking me there over and over and over for no reason.
Is she leaving more eyeballs or anything like that, or?
Yeah, I've been
just popping them.
They're fucking gross. I've been twice. I've been back twice since the last time we talked. Today, though, I almost didn't make it back. So I have to have a plan. I have to have to figure out something before I go next time.
What happened when you didn't make it back? Like, did you just stay there too long? Maybe you have to okay, do you have to eat them all before you go, or can you space them out? Do you take one, do you go over and then keep taking them as you're there, maybe?
I have to take I have to eat enough of them that it sends me.
Okay. So maybe we just collect them and then take a big bunch of them. Well, it's like a fear factor all over.
TJ's also been having to eat them, I think, to make the connection stronger. So he's been eating them on that side, but no, today I blink in and out when I go, right? Like I blink into all my brother's awake.
Okay.
I blink in and out, and then I'm just on the island. But today when I tried to swim back to shore, every time I got a little bit farther from purgatory, I would be pulled back into it on the other side, and I'd have to swim back to shore.
Interesting.
I wasn't able to actually leave until Hope came to get me.
Oh, you were going through a loop, basically.
Yeah, I was stuck. As long as I stayed on the island.
You saw
I was okay, I was on our side, but as soon as I tried to leave, it would put me back on the other side, and I'd have to run back to the shore. I don't know.
Oh dear.
So I have to have a plan.
Yeah, don't find yourself stuck in there.
I don't want to. That was the scariest thing I've done.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else has been varying levels of anxiety inducing, but that was definitely scary when I thought I couldn't leave. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some research and
Okay. I'll read through my book as well.
yeah, my brother's also awake and he's an abundance of mythos and lore and
Biblical
whatnot.
readings. Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty good for that. So I'm gonna give him a call and see if he's got any ideas.
All right, good. I'm just planting some sunflowers. And I'll go plant them on the island.
Okay, just be careful when you're over there.
I will.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, I'll talk to
All
you
right.
later. Bye.
See you. Bye bye.
Our brother. Wow, Mason left town and Sin woke up. That's crazy. Brother. Which family in town? Let's go. I'd be so surprised if Zero didn't spot out as soon as he saw that. Which family? Did he wake up and immediately go back to sleep? Because I'll kill Prof. I'll murder him. I'll kill him murder style. This loser. Maybe his phone's dead. Professional grief move. This loser! Okay, well, I guess we'll go back to reading our lore. Poor brother. Our poor brother. Okay. Let's do lore stuff. He'll call us when he's ready. Okay. I knew Prometheus stole a fire. So Prometheus stole a fire back from Zeus and gave it to humanity. This made Zeus mad, who sent Pandora. The woman, a shy maiden, was fashioned by Hephaestus out of clay, and Athena helped to From her is the race of women and female kind. Why was the first woman sent to humanity as a punishment? From her is the race of women and female kind. Of her is the deadly race and tribe of women who live amongst mortal men to their great trouble. No help meets in hateful poverty, but only in wealth. He sent women as a curse? That's wild.
The sticker bomb was bad. Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. You sure you're good?
I mean, I've been better.
Yeah. I sold one of the houses.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, yeah. They wanted to see it first and asked if it had a basement. And I was fully expecting them to go lower than the 1.2 they initially offered, and then they offered 2 million
Oh, wow.
and 150K worth of Molotovs a week for 3 weeks.
That's crazy. Okay. They must really want that property.
Yeah, yeah.
That's good.
Then the other one, Nils is wanting potentially for. I'm gonna try to get. He bought a plane. I'm gonna try to get his plane and 2 million for it. We'll see.
You're really good at making deals.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I used to make all my money. So flipping shit.
Yeah.
You busy? Just chilling?
Just sitting by myself at 2 Hoots.
What the hell is that?
It's
You got all these nicknames for places.
It's called 2 Hoots. I don't know what to tell you.
Is it a store?
No,
Are you making like arts and crafts?
It's the waterfall, like.
Oh,
east of
by
the
like
vineyard.
the Buena Vino Road type shit.
Yeah.
I think I've seen, if not you, potentially Lane there before.
Oh yeah, Lane comes here with me sometimes. I don't know that she comes by herself, but she's a lot easier to recognize than I am, I guess, to be fair.
No, it was 2 people, so it was probably you two.
I'm just saying, like, Lane has crazy glance value because her hair is the color
Yeah,
of
yeah.
fucking
Fire.
I don't even know if it's fire, like a red
No, it's not
Sharpie.
fire. Yeah, true. Wanna blow off some steam? Fuck around? You trying to be more low-key chill?
Yeah, we could do that.
All right. I'm just with Raul, but we can come pick you up somewhere if you want.
Yeah, sure. I'll just drive to Chumash if you guys want to pick me up there.
Sure thing, we could do that.
Okay, see you in a minute.
All right.
Bye. I think Ali really did want to just vibe by herself, but I also think that it's unhealthy for her to do that. Also, it would be really cool if there was some kind of like physical marker. Oh, okay. Hello.
I've just been informed that I was replaced as your bestie.
What are you talking about?
Brandon told me that the spirits told you that he is your bestie, and that it's not me, and that he's sorry that I had to find out this way. I'm just gonna say this: people have been shot for less. Like that's crazy.
Please don't
Crazy
shoot
talk.
Brandon. It's not his.
I'm not going to.
It's not his fault that the spirits told us that.
That's crazy. These spirits are liars. They don't know what they're talking about. How are you?
Not great.
Oh, what's going on? Where are you?
I'm going to meet up with Marlo to like try and be a normal person, but
Okay.
brother's texting me.
Ah, because I got to you first. Oh,
Mhm.
wait, no. You
It's-
mean Sin.
It's Sin.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Haven't seen him in a minute.
Yeah, it's been probably a month or a little more, maybe.
Oh wow,
Um,
he's gonna get a get a crazy fill in on everything that's been
Yeah.
happening.
I almost got stuck, not in purgatory necessarily, but on purgatory today.
Oh,
Like,
why were you there?
Hope sent me.
Okay. Can Hope be trusted?
Yeah, when I got stuck, she came to get me, to be fair.
Okay.
That's
That's
why I
fair.
was ultimately able to get out. Or off of it. Just messing with my head a little bit though. I'm trying to chill out.
Yeah. Well, that's not good. Maybe don't go to these places alone.
I didn't. People knew I was there. But Marlo's on his way to pick me up. I need to call Sin and see what he's doing.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry that you found out that way. The spirits do what the
it's all
spirits
good.
do.
You didn't get a call earlier, yeah?
Hmm?
You didn't get a call earlier?
No. Okay. Oh, I'm looking at my call log. I see that I missed a call from you like 2 hours ago.
No. That's fine. That's not
Well,
important.
based on the timing of when you called, I probably actually wasn't receiving that.
That's fair. That wasn't what I'm talking about, but okay. I will talk to you later. Be safe. If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
Right. Bye.
Okay, bye.
My bad.
You're apologizing for being taken hostage.
I shouldn't look so kidnappable.
I don't think you do look kidnappable.
I'm just not hardened like the rest of this city. What's going on?
A lot is going on. Things have escalated quite a bit since you were around the last time. I just,
Is it the kind of thing you want to fill me in on, or is it the kind of thing you'd rather just let rest for a bit?
I probably should. I'd like to get your advice on things, but I also am about to go blow things up with Marlo, if you want to come.
Yeah, I could go for a little bit of violence.
Okay, he's coming to pick me up in Chumash.
Alright, let me see if I can steal a car.
Yeah, if you can't, I can have him pick you up somewhere.
Alright. I don't think I've met Marlo, have I?
I don't think so, no. He and I we're pretty close, but it's pretty recent, so.
Like, dating
No,
close?
no.
Oh, yeah, beginner's luck.
Shang and I did break up, though.
You were too good for him.
That seems to be the general consensus, yeah.
I say that as a brother who doesn't actually know anything about the guy. Alright, I got a car. I'm on my way. You said you're at Chumash?
Yeah, I'm at the Raiders' house in North Chumash.
Okay, the talking spot.
The talking spot. I'm in the driveway, though.
Alright, I will be like 2 minutes. Just leaving the city now.
Okay. See you in a minute.
Alright, see you soon.
Bye. The brother. The brother. For those of you that don't know, Sin is played by Prof Tart, who also plays Bringle, which is why he's not around that much, because Bringle, I think, is caught up in this stuff on like the other side in some capacity. So he tries not to double dip terribly too much. Not that he plays Sin very often anyway, but I wonder what's taking Marlo so long. Maybe he's getting rid of Raul. I wonder who Saab murdered here. Ah, yes. The doctor that is looking into Norman is hanging out at the hot springs near the lighthouse. Brother! Alright.
How's it going?
It's going.
You sound particularly dreadful.
Yeah.
The breakup hitting you that hard?
No. Whatever. Shang's off doing whatever Shang does. That's been a couple weeks now. No, I wish my only problem was a breakup. I wish my problems were normal things.
That's not you.
No. It's not. I have so freaking much to tell you. I just,
Well, then what you're ready to share.
Marlo's about to be here. Oh, and then that's my grandpa calling. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay. My brother woke up.
You.
Yeah, you just hanging out with him?
Yeah, him and Marlo.
Okay.
Hi.
What are you guys up to?
What up?
We're gonna go blow things up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, you can go.
I'm okay.
All right.
Still cold?
Yep. Still
I'll
cold.
wait till you get in the front.
You want a blanket?
No, I'm okay. I'm gonna go play with fire.
Poncho?
Literally.
No.
Benny has a poncho.
Let's go to David.
He offered it.
My Molotovs.
He also said Benny is apologizing
shit,
right now.
Want me to, I need to put it away.
Benny's apologizing right now? That's really sweet.
Yeah, Benny is apologizing through me as a proxy right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I'm gonna...
That way the darkness doesn't hear, is what he said. Okay, I'll let you go.
I know what he meant, but then all I heard in my head was, I believe in a thing called love, so...
What?
It's a song, look it up.
Oh. No, she doesn't hate you. She laughs. She's giggling, Benny. He said, I miss
Does
you.
somebody actually not know that song?
No, he didn't know the song.
Yes, he
Oh,
did.
no.
No, I didn't ask him about this.
Okay,
Oh, you're
okay.
talking to someone else.
Okay,
He said,
I'm
I
in a
miss you,
car
by the
with,
way.
like, I
Okay.
miss him more.
You
but
hang
I
up.
don't- Okay,
But I
bye,
want you to
love
know I got the thing. Okay, goodbye. Love you.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, I know what things are about. Okay, hi, sorry for the belated Raul and Marlo. This is my brother Sin.
Yo.
Yo,
What's good? It's me, Marlo.
it's me, Sin.
I don't speak much.
That is
Okay.
one of the biggest lies I've ever
That is wild.
shy around new people, I guess.
Sure.
That's fair. I'm quiet.
That's
in
also
general.
just not true. That's also just not true now that I think about it.
Sin is unrelated to Mason. Brothers on
But
the
also
opposite.
brother.
He's my brother, but not Mason's brother.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we kind of share a piece of shit dad.
Yeah.
Raul's my son. He used to be, at least.
I have the same issue as you, Sin.
Whoa, what the fuck you
Oh.
mean, bro?
Harsh.
That's crazy.
Okay, Fiona adopted you, not me. Or did I adopt
He was
you?
quick with it though.
Oh, were
Davis,
you from
Davis,
the time
Davis.
of like Fiona when
Yes.
she had like 500 children?
This is the barrio, so
Oh,
the
Yeah,
law
I
that we
know,
established
but-
this is not
My
Davis.
bad, my bad. It was my mistake. I didn't see it.
Do you even have a barrio? What are you doing?
I was.
Actually,
no,
go to my
in
go to
case
the
anyone
office.
was.
Go to the office.
Yeah, that's where I was going. That's where you wanted me to go, no?
No, I said Davis PD, but anyway,
Uh.
I also marked it for you.
Sometimes we don't pay attention to that.
No, I know. I know.
So are we blowing up anything specific or just
I don't know.
anything?
I don't know. I didn't know about this. He was meant to design the car and put parts on. I just got told to drive. I don't know.
Oh yeah, he just called me to see if I wanted to blow things up.
Classic dad behavior.
All right, fucking follow me along. What's up, Otto? What are we doing now?
Going to Davis, like I said. Let me pick up my Molotovs.
Does this ever like, per chance, do we ever go to Mosley's again tonight, or?
You don't need to. I have the ticket, or you have the ticket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta give me the ticket. I can do it anywhere.
What do you mean you can do it anyway? That doesn't make any sense. You have the parts on you.
You have the in that bag.
All right. We're at David's PD.
I know. I can tell. Thank you. For being a GPS. You got any rocks? Alice?
I have 13 rocks.
Oh yeah.
I got a supplier.
Do you have any use for this? The thing that's in the first slot.
Supplier for rocks?
Oh, that's so fun. I don't know if I do, but I could.
You want to
Probably.
take it? You can
Yeah.
take it if you want. Yeah.
That's so fun. Oh,
Alright.
it's Finn.
Hey Finn.
Yo, what up?
Yo.
All right.
Am
let's
I
go to
airport?
Yes.
How do I know?
Well, I was thinking of any other spots. Do you know any
We
other
can-
spots that have a lot of those
Yeah.
Do you have food, Sin? Do you need some?
that aren't?
I'm good, yeah.
Okay.
Cops fed me.
Can you have your sleeper out in here? It's not a motorcycle.
Yeah. Just a motorcycle, I guess.
Fuck, we didn't get you a harness.
It's fine. I didn't get a lot of stuff growing up.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? I bought you this car, bitch.
Still knowing my name.
Okay, what's your state ID? Actually, we'll do it after I customize. Raul was with me when we closed on the house, so I bought him a car.
I didn't
So
just.
nice.
I wasn't just with him when we closed on the house. I was the main selling attraction. Thank you
No,
very
you
much.
were not.
I 100% was. They were
You're
not gonna
so
buy the house
dumb.
unless I was there. Especially offer you an extra 800k.
Isn't it behind us, or is it this one? Oh, it's this one? Yeah, actually, I think it was right here.
I got good memories
Hello, this is
sometimes.
Marlo.
Screw, screw.
Chilling. How can I help you, brother?
Are you going up here?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. I'm using it.
Wow. Oh God.
Yeah, no, I got that shit.
Ooh.
The Evo.
Beautiful.
What is?
All of the things we're about to explode.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide which side is best.
Get your rock.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
my
shit.
rock. Which side do we do though? Just do it here?
I don't know. I don't have a
Oh,
rock.
we're so close to them. Probably this side is best.
I'll be honest with you, I've never done it before. I just watched Marlo do it. That's a blueprint.
I know, that's why I threw it over there.
Ditto. You owe me a Coke.
What? That's not how that works.
It is.
Too
You
short,
missed.
Too short, too short.
You guys are just blowing up vent systems?
AC units? Yeah. Don't stand that close. God damn it.
So I know where you're not gonna go professional in.
Oh my gosh. Be quiet. I'm too afraid to be too close to it.
I'm missing. You lost your touch.
I know.
She froze like you, Marlo.
I was
crazy,
really
bro.
good the other day, but I guess it's because I...
Like I said, froze like you, Marlo.
Yeah, well.
Is this the one that
What
I
are
should be
you
throwing
aiming
at?
for exactly?
What was that, Raul? What was that, Raul?
There's no need
The
for that,
big
bro.
square units you'll see. Is it this one over
Okay.
here, the best one?
You've got the tanks in the side of them? Is that what I should be aiming
Watch
for?
out, yeah.
No, no, you
Watch
don't want to be that
out,
close.
Raul.
Higher, higher.
Okay, hold on, hold on.
So close, so close. I'll push you a little bit closer.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Hell yeah! Watch out, back up, back up.
Yeah, run away from the fire. Ooh!
Oh my god.
Holy, okay. Run towards the ladder, not away
hell
from it.
The rock. I want the rock.
You can go back later and get it.
I want it now. I can get to it.
Whoa!
I think I can get to it.
Don't draw.
You don't think I can get to it? There's an opening here. Man, my fucking one mag went bad, bro. Oh.
Here, one mag. Why didn't this spread over here?
Do you have rocks, Sin?
Oh. Wait, did you do the car?
Yeah, yeah, I did.
Fuck.
You
It's
farted
gotta
a
be
lot.
the big ones.
Fire spreading, huh?
Yeah. We might wanna. Ooh!
Oh my god. Watch out, watch out, Raul. Watch out,
What do you mean?
watch out.
Holy. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's why I told you to watch out.
I'm scared. We need to go find.
Ooh.
You need to go find what?
Just these ones? Anyone?
No, the big ones, like the big square one behind you. Or you could do this one, you get a triple here.
At least I have my PPI gear on.
Sorry, put mine on.
But this one right here?
Yeah, you're too close. You're way too close.
No.
Ooh, that fire's gonna spread.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Marlo's gonna die. Oh my god, Marlo's gonna die. He's just running through the fire.
I just got extremely lucky. That fire was following me.
Yeah, I saw that.
We should buy a plane, like a
Oh,
four-seater
oh,
plane.
fire is starting right there.
Oh shit.
Oh, fucking, who do you think you are? Fucking Peter Parker?
Yeah.
Man, why are the rocks so hard to find afterwards?
I think they get exploded.
Really? That's
No, I
lame.
picked them up. I picked them up.
Oh no, Marlon
Oh,
has them.
okay.
Here, I got here.
I can't walk
Oh,
over to you
no.
because I see fire all around you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
there-
starting over there again.
Oh, there we go. It's moved.
Here, let me go.
It's actually following you.
Nice.
There you go.
I don't think there's any more to
Wait, look at me real quick. I'm gonna stand there. Come back. Come back. Come a little further. Do you see fire or no?
No, not here.
Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking.
We played this game the last time.
More. Right there. Stop.
Strike a pose, strike a pose. The amount of Denry thinks he's
That's
Peter
the
Parker.
pose you strike?
Yeah.
We get on now too.
Hey,
Oh, fire is starting right there.
gangsters.
Oh goodness.
Ah, shit.
Alright, well, I've got a new pastime.
I was looking to see if there's any of them that are not exploded, but I think they all are. You just walked through fire. Nice.
Oh, there's a rock here.
Oh yeah.
I tweeted it.
Hell yeah.
Wasn't crazy.
Oh my god.
Broke my leg. I'm keeping the
Oh,
car.
damn, it's animated and everything. Fucking bougie.
Bro, why the wheels so fucked up? For me, they are fucked.
Take a picture of it.
Nah, I can't be honest. I'm scared.
Just did ID.
2908. It's so fucked up for me, bro.
I'll lay it real quick.
Ooh.
Oh, let me take a picture of it. Not like this, bro. Some water.
The thing is I wanted to take. I don't like know. I don't know like the best poses off the top of my head. Are we good? How does he make gifts? I don't know. He just does. Oh yeah, you definitely need a harness. I think there's like an idle, like idle 7 or something probably would have been better. Am I broken? I think everyone needs to get out and back in for me. Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Those
Yeah.
explosions
Let me know.
must have deafened me for a second.
All right. Bye. Oh, could you not hear us?
No.
Oh. We're getting you a harness, and then what are we doing?
Mm-hmm.
What was the other thing? I
What did he
thought there was
say?
another thing. He said it's not built yet. He got to ask Bill. But he said it's around 300 to 400.
Oh.
And that's
You paid 200?
Yeah, but I got the homie price.
Fuck, bro.
I wanted to pay more, and he didn't let me. So.
Oh, insane.
What can I say, bro? That's just how I got it.
That's why I said you have more motion. You should give them a call instead of me.
Yeah, but this is Bill's. His shit, you know what I mean?
Who's?
Bill?
No idea who Bill is, bro.
Oh, the mechanic. Hello.
You know, if you really want to get some good exposures,
Hey, how's it
just
going,
park a
Silas?
tow truck sideways on the highway until everyone gets backed up.
Yeah, that's like clown tactics.
As long as there's a motorcycle in there somewhere.
What's the price?
How dare you call me out like that? I'm no clown.
Ugh.
Personally, no, but let me ask one of my
I had the same reaction.
Ugh.
middleman for it, you know what I mean?
I get it. I see the appeal.
And horse girls?
Send me 10 bit.
Yeah, dude.
I think it's for Finn. He said Finn blushes around
1537.
horses. Horse girls call me.
Insane charging your boy, bro. Oh
Someone
my.
tell him to
days.
shut the
What
fuck
do you mean
up.
charge? I'm not charging you anything. You're paying for it yourself.
Same.
There you go. You want me to drive?
I mean, you can drive, yeah. Si, senor.
Oh, yeah, we gotta park it. That's what it was. Keys, please.
All right,
There's
no
some
worries. I
on me.
got you.
Oh, I forgot to do the fucking exhaust, bro.
Hmm. Yeah, it is playing. Let's park it at Davis real quick.
What you guys been up to? What you been up to,
Yeah,
Alice?
what's been up to, Alvin?
My phone, yeah, that's just cool, normal things.
I don't feel like you haven't been doing cool normal things. Boom. Oh. Boom. Oh. Boom. Oh.
Pull it out.
Please don't park
It
my
looks
brother in
high.
the garage.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Shit.
Honestly, I'd
I didn't
probably
do
wake up
anything,
faster.
bro.
if I
You gotta
pushed
go back and fix that. You gotta go back and fix that ASAP, you know what I'm saying? You can
Why
pay
did
as well.
you do this, man?
You did that. Yo, this thing looks fucking crazy sick, no?
Yeah.
It's pretty Hot Wheels coded.
Very fitting.
Nana says that she loves you, Sin. She said, I love your brother.
Oh my god.
And I know she doesn't like Mason, so it must be you.
Why doesn't she like you?
No, she said that she loved you. She said, I love your brother.
But then you said she doesn't like
Doesn't
you.
like Mason.
No, she doesn't like Mason. Not me.
Every time I've been around, that seems to be the narrative.
Well, you should wake up more.
Noted.
Let me get out while you guys do this.
I don't even know
You're
what
like-
you fucked up here. With?
The
Maybe
whiff
walk in
must be,
circles
bro.
around it just to fuck with them while they do it.
The fuck? That was
Thank
weird.
you. You too.
All right. You're gonna kick me in the dick for this, but I won't be up too much longer.
Okay, then we should probably go talk.
I'll tell you what. I can come around tomorrow
Okay.
if that works for you.
Yeah, I really do want your help with things.
Well, how long do you think it'll be?
I mean, I just need to ask you questions and get your opinion on some stuff that you probably have way more
do have a lot of random, pointless knowledge.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I did them right. Whatever you think looks nice, man. I'll do everything else, bro.
How long are you to be awake?
Probably like 20 more minutes.
Okay, then we need to.
Like, if that, like, I can go now, or I can wait if 20 minutes is enough time for you.
20 is enough.
All right.
Hey, I need to go talk to Sin before he goes to bed. I'll call you when I'm done, okay?
Okay.
Hi, gangsta.
All right, man.
Yeah, I think we are.
Nice.
Alright, let's go. You can just go talk somewhere private. I don't know where the closest place would be that's okay. Probably on top of a building somewhere. I guess we could just go to Maze Bank Arena. There's plenty of empty nothingness. Do you want to go down there, or are you just walking on the dangerous side of the bridge for funsies? I can't hear you. Hello? Hello? Nope, nothing.
Better?
Yeah.
All right. I was saying I'm edgy as fuck. Of course I'm going to walk on the dangerous side of the bridge. Look at me.
Don't fall down. We don't have time to take you to the hospital.
No, we could talk on the way.
Okay, so...
Oh, I'm not walking right. Hang on. I got to copy your edginess.
I'm sad. I'm not edgy.
There we go.
I don't even remember what was going on the last time you were here, but essentially, I still have... I don't know.
We were
Everything
talking to a
is...
bird the last time I was here.
Yeah, still talking to the bird. I've learned that the bird is Hope. She's half of a balance with the black crow that Norman has, named Noxie. They are Hope and Despair.
Okay.
And, you know, the whole world is out of balance because Norman is doing things he's not meant to do, essentially.
Yeah. He's like death or something, but he's like a broken version of it or something. Yeah, let's cross over here.
It's not Shang's fucking birthday. What is happening? I don't know. I just said happy birthday, Shang. Shang's birthday is in June.
Do you think they did that specifically to bother you?
I don't fucking know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't think they're doing anything to bother me.
Oh, somebody ditched their car down here.
Yeah, we can just sit here probably. So we
Yeah.
don't have to keep...
Sit like edgy teenagers on the edge of a canal. Oh, fuck. That was further down than I thought it would be.
That is... I'm gonna walk around. Okay.
Oh, all right.
I just sit here and hopefully we don't get run over by a cop chase.
All right. So.
Yeah. So all of that. Trying to figure out a way to get rid of him or separate him. so to speak, from death, because everything he's doing is throwing everything out of whack, and now pestilence has shown up.
Mm-hmm.
He desperately, desperately wants Norman gone so that death is free of his vessel.
Do you talk to Pestilence?
I have a couple of times.
Does he have any idea of how to do that?
He does, but it's really hard, and besides all of that, TJ, TJ got sent back to purgatory.
That's the
So,
ghost, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's a lot more to it, but I'm just telling you the things that are easiest to talk about right now so that I can get to the part of what I need your help with. But he got sent back, and Hope has brought me to the island a few times now, 2 or 3 times. It's always the same. Smoking skulls, eyeballs, eat eyeballs, go to purgatory. I blink in and out. I can't just stay there.
Like Odin.
Odin?
Or I guess it's the reverse, because Odin gave his eye to somebody in the underworld. They ate his eye. Or so, I don't know, something along those lines.
Hold on, this person's called me twice. Hey, are you good?
I'm making sure you're good.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just having a chat with my brother before he goes to bed.
Okay, well, I'm bored and I'm probably gonna end up going to sleep too. So I was gonna see if you wanted to hang out, and then I wasn't gonna go to sleep, but it seems like you're yapping your ass off, so I probably end up going to sleep.
I'm sorry. He just, this is the first time he's woken up in like a month, so I have to catch him up on some things.
You're gonna be a while, right?
And guilting.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to bed then.
Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, later.
Bye. Yeah, I think we discussed that the last time.
Yeah.
TJ also, if he eats the eyes on his side, it keeps, I think the connection is stronger, but every time I go, I blink in and out. A little bit more.
So you're only there for a little bit, or?
Like, somewhere between, like, I don't know. It started at first, it was only like 5 seconds, and I only went a couple of times. The second time I went back, 5 or 6 times, 10 or 15 seconds each. This time it felt like I could be there a lot longer, and it happened a lot. And then after I was certain I was done linking back into that side, I tried to swim away, and then it would throw me back into purgatory.
All right. Dangerous ground, I see.
Yeah, and then I would have to run back to shore. And as long as I touched the shore, as long as I was on the island, I could stay on this side of things. But when I tried to swim away, it would throw me back into purgatory. And Hope had to come get me, essentially.
So Hope has the ability to go in and out.
Well, she does, yes. But she, swam over to me, or flew over to me, and, guided me back to shore so that I didn't blink in again. So she has the power to go in and out and to keep me from going in if I'm being pulled in. But what I really needed to talk about was hold on. Hey, are you good?
Did anybody call you by chance?
So popular.
Telling you to come to the lighthouse at all?
Not today, no. Why?
Somebody called my wife and somebody called Gabby. Told them to come to the lighthouse and they have something for them.
Who was it?
No idea. I know her with the raspy voice. Bobby's here right now.
Yeah, no one called me.
Okay.
Just don't let them go in the lighthouse, Benny.
No.
They can go
I'm
to it,
keeping
just
them away.
don't let them go in. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you. If anything happens to me, I'm here.
Okay, I'll see
You
if I
don't hear
can
from
get there. Okay?
Okay. Bye.
Alright, bye.
People with poor judgment really gravitate to you, don't they?
there was my friend Benny. Someone called him, or called his wife and told her to come to the lighthouse. I don't know. I don't know. You should take offense to that.
Sorry, you were gonna hit me with something.
Yeah. So. What has happened in the last 10 minutes? Okay, I got there, I talked to TJ. He has chains around his ankles. He was able to come back before for some reason, but now he's like chained. And obviously the more I go there, the more I get stuck there. So I can't just keep going. I need to have a plan. I need to get TJ out, but I don't know anything about chains. And
Can you describe the surroundings? You said there were skulls.
Skulls. There's skulls and bones. And there's a fire, like a fire pit there, kind of like a big bronze, like braziers that they're called. There's graves and trees.
Yeah. Is he chained to anything specific?
No, it's like he has chains around his ankles, but he can walk around the whole island on that side.
Okay.
It's like he's shackled to that place, but not to something physically there.
Any idea what the chains are made of?
No. I think they're his chains to Norman, though. So
Well,
I
if he
didn't
can
know.
move freely on the island, then it sounds like the chains themselves are bound to something.
I would assume purgatory. So the idea is that I need an idea of how to break them so that he can leave.
Well, my immediate thought is hold them over the fire.
That seems so easy, though. Why would he give him the key and the...
Well, there is the chain that was used on Fenrir in Norse mythology. It was made out of impossible things like the sound of a cat's footstep. Sounds a little bit more in tune with that.
Yeah, that would make more sense. But his chains don't ever get broken, do they?
They do, but he has to do it himself. And when he does, it means it's the end of the world. Maybe some other options.
Okay.
Without the context of actually being there myself and knowing what the deal is, then has anyone tried to speak to this Norman guy about the chains?
No, because I'm pretty sure if I talk to him about that, he's gonna be pissed. Norman's not a particularly friendly guy. And he's already tried to kill me once this week.
So you're going into his domain. Why?
He's Hope. I'm helping Hope. I'm helping TJ.
Okay, so Hope wants you to rescue TJ from there. Does Hope have any way of communicating anything with you?
No, I only ever know that she wants me to go to the island when she gives me rocks. She doesn't really communicate well otherwise, but that was something TJ told me to do.
What else has she given you besides rocks?
I mean, she has given me keys before, but it was a long time ago before TJ was ever sent back. I just assumed they were shiny things. She's given me watches when TJ was around. Tweezers. But recently it's just been watches and rocks. It's been a long time since she's given me anything else, you know, other than eyeballs.
You know, when you want to get a crow to bring you something, you leave that something next to food. So maybe you should leave some keys next to some fish. give her the idea of this is what I'm looking for.
Maybe. Maybe you're right.
Now, breaking a chain that is not natural, that sounds like you're going to have to strike some kind of bargain in order to do that. So I don't think you're breaking those chains any normal way.
Hmm.
What did TJ do to piss off Norman?
He didn't. He pissed off Pestilence.
Oh, interesting.
Pestilence said the veil is so thin that he can touch Norman's domain now. Which is concerning because he also believes that Norman might be able to touch his, which is more concerning.
Innuendos aside, have you been to Pestilence's domain?
His domain is living. We're in it.
Oh. Any idea on what's weakening the veil?
Norman and his deals, the way he brings people back, kills people before their time.
I mean, not to circle back to Ragnarok, but maybe the solution is more deals.
No, that's the one thing that TJ was trying to stop was the deals. It was what originally drove Hope to me in the first place. The balance is off.
No offense, but look where that got him.
It's true. But maybe you're right.
In the end, I mean, all I have to lean on here is that it seems like Hope has some kind of plan. Or at least, Hope is the only real chance that you have. If they're the one who can get you in and out of that place, they're the one communicating with you about that place, then that's your in.
Yeah, he did say to trust her.
Crows are smart, man.
Wow, she's an incredibly smart one. Maybe the smartest one in existence.
Well, then maybe you can be a little bit more complex than just keys and fish.
Yeah. Okay, I think I have to go to the fucking lighthouse.
All right. I'll touch base with you tomorrow. Don't do anything stupid.
Like, go to purgatory and get trapped?
No, like blow up things on a roof or something.
Oh, that's like normal fun. If I could die to like a normal everyday explosion, I think that's the best that I could ask for.
Well, shoot for the moon, I guess.
Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, bye. We just leave Sin in places and he goes to sleep. Alice doing something smart, it's crazy. Oh.
Hey, Ellie.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. I was just letting you know that while the club is out of town doing their own shit, me and Lottie are going through some really weird shit. Not like Norman, but similar, but we're gonna take advantage of the house being empty. We're gonna fucking just stay there for the next week or so.
Well, I am also staying there at the house.
Yeah, well, it's a big house.
Just letting you know that I am there.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's
okay.
why I said I was checking in and letting you know.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I mean, it's more your house than mine. Lainey just wants me there because it makes her feel better.
Yeah,
Alright.
same reasoning behind me wanting her there.
Yeah, I got you, I got you. Okay, well, just, be safe then. I'm
Of course.
about to go... Faffle, I guess. I'm about to go do some stupid shit, so,
Oh, what are you doing?
I don't know. People are in danger, so I gotta go figure some shit out.
Okay, well, if you need an extra gun, just let me know.
Will do. Alright, I'll talk to you soon.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't have time for whatever's going on with James. Hey.
Hey, I'm checking in. You okay?
No.
What's happening?
I don't know. Everything's going to shit. If I go to purgatory one more time, I'm gonna get fucking stuck there.
You went to purgatory?
Mm.
Why?
I'm trying to get TJ back.
Do you want to talk about it a little bit?
Yeah, sure. I gotta find a car and fucking see what people are doing right now. I've gotten like 25 phone calls in the last 5 minutes.
Okay. I'll meet up. Wait, where are you at? I'll come and see you in a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna skip boosting. I'll see you guys in a bit.
I'm across the street from the laundromat. I'm just running towards like the clothing store, I guess.
Okay, I'm coming. Okay, bye.
Bye. He must want info. Only reason he calls. I know. I'm skipping boosting. He could have just seen me like twat out. Watch him grill you. He probably will. He probably saw Alice twat out and was just like, oh, I should call her. I don't think that Shang doesn't completely, absolutely not care about Alice. I just think, like, it's not in his priorities. He's right there. Can you take me to the lighthouse, please?
To the lighthouse?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Hello.
Hey, are you good?
Yeah, I wanted to see if you wanted to do a quick little A boost that I got for free. But
That's really sweet.
okay.
I do not have brain power for boosting. I'm so sorry. I'm like, I've
No,
got
no,
like
you're
5
good.
fires.
You're totally good. Marlo's doing it right now anyway, but I was like, who do I know that's around right now that's like one of the best hackers in the city? And I'm like, it's Alice. And I've never gotten to go.
Get you everywhere. I do have to go though. I love you so much.
Okay, I love you, bye.
Who is that? Huh?
Oh, that's
This is
awkward.
from me.
Hey,
Hey, are
Alice.
you still at the lighthouse?
I've just been getting everyone to fucking leave the lighthouse because Norman's there.
Okay, is Benny still there? Like, Razor?
Benny was never here. Oh, Razor, no, he just left. He just left.
Okay, we don't have to go, Shane.
Okay.
Alright.
Is Benny at the lighthouse?
He's not.
Tell me
No
later.
one's there. We're all leaving. Yeah, I'll tell you later. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, now I
A
wanna go
bunch- these
check.
people got calls. These seemingly
Shane,
completely
we
unrelated
cannot
people.
go. This guy fucking wants me dead. So if you want to go, let me out of the car.
Which guy wants
Shane-
you dead?
Fucking Norman wants me dead.
What's he gonna do? Send some fucking flunkies off to you?
I'll call you back.
You tell me if
Bobby.
he's not. You tell me if he's not letting you out.
No, it's fine. He turned around.
Okay, good.
Okay, I
I'll
love
talk
you. I'll
to
call
you
you
soon.
back. Bye.
Okay, bye bye.
Yeah, I'll send flunkies after me.
Who?
Fucking, there's so many people with deals right now.
Okay, then what are they to me? Nothing. There's nowhere safer in the city than with me.
You're not always here though, is the thing, and I'd rather not antagonize him.
Okay, I didn't say antagonize him. I was just wondering the details.
I don't know, like something.
Oh, sorry. I was looking
Something's
at
going
something.
on with. Something's going on with Benny's wife, and he pulled up, and Bobby is there, and Bobby convinced everyone to leave, so it's fine. I was getting calls from so many different people about so many different things.
Okay, okay, all right. Okay, all right. Okay, okay, just I don't know, stuff from the beginning.
You already know TJ's gone.
Yeah.
And he does want the tea. Because it's really just Barky wanting the tea, let's be so honest. I don't know, Hope sent me back to the island like a week ago, maybe longer, I don't know.
Okay.
And when I got there, there were these smoking skulls. It's kind of the same as when she brought me the Purgatory book. There were eyeballs. And after I ate them, the fiery ash started falling from the sky, and I didn't really know what was gonna happen, but just it's like I blinked and I was in purgatory. Just standing there, and TJ was standing at like this, like this flaming like cauldron thing. He seemed just as surprised to see me as I did him. I was only there for a few seconds, I guess. I blinked back out and I thought that was it. I blinked in one more time and he just told me I couldn't be there, and that was it. The first time was really simple.
I've heard it's cold.
It's... yeah. It is. It's really cold and foggy. You can't see anything. But, she did the same thing a few days ago. No, yesterday, I think. I don't know, I can't keep up anymore. Except this time, I blinked in and out a lot more. I grabbed these pages, these notebook pages that I guess Edgar had left underneath the tree. They don't really make any fucking sense, but...
That does sound like Edgar.
Mm-hmm. And, I saw TJ again. He told me, "You're not dead, you can't be here."
Is he okay?
No. He doesn't want to be there, he's frustrated.
Oh, I mean, I can imagine.
He's also sick. I don't know why. He's coughing like everyone else that has the plague. Don't really think a ghost can die though, so he's just gonna have to deal with that. But yesterday I blinked in and out a bunch of times. I walked all over the island, and every time I snapped back into purgatory, I was in a different place. There's cages hanging from a tree. There's gravestones everywhere. There's a skeleton sitting in front of the fire. I don't know who that is.
Where?
In purgatory.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were looking at someone as you said that. Okay.
No. These are all things that are there. And then she sent me again today, and I had a longer talk with TJ.
What did he say today?
That I need to be careful. If I get him out, Norman's gonna be pissed, so I need to make sure that I have some kind of protection.
Oh, I'll protect you.
You're not going to be enough, but I appreciate that.
Enough against who? Against random people with deals?
He stabbed Edgar the other day and sent him to purgatory in an instant.
Okay, well, I mean, if Norman comes knocking, then
Well, that's the point.
that's a different story.
That's what I mean. That's what he's worried about.
Isn't Norman's whole shtick is that he sends people after you?
He does, and unless you know, walk out of purgatory without his permission. Then it seems like he just shows up himself. TJ helped Edgar out, and Norman was waiting at the back door. He told me to trust Hope and be direct with her and ask her to protect me, I guess. But the problem is this time I went in a lot more, like so many more times. And I stayed on that side so much longer. And then when it seemed like I could finally go, like I wasn't being sent back and forth anymore, I tried to swim away and it snapped me back inside.
Okay.
I had to run back to the shore and wait. And then I was, you know, here again in our plane. Tried to swim away again, snapped back. It happened 3 times before Hope finally showed up and like escorted me back. So I have to figure out how to help TJ and be careful. I don't know if I go next time, if I'll... I don't know.
What would it take to get TJ out?
That's the problem, I don't know. He's chained. I have to figure out how to break his chains. There's no... there's no answers from either of them that they'll give anyway. Norman doesn't want him out. Pestilence thinks he's unnatural. He put him there in the first place.
So what's the plan? You gotta get somebody to break chains?
Yeah. Yeah. Sen was awake. I was asking him about chains in mythology. He said he would do research and get back to me. It's kind of his forte.
Hey, who did? Sorry.
Sen. He was awake
Oh,
earlier.
right. Yeah, okay.
So I have to figure that out. I don't know. It's been a long day.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't think so.
Who do you know that has a deal with Norman? Jay does.
Okay. J, then. CJ.
CJ.
one more person that I'm not going to tell you who it is, but I trust them.
Okay. You trust the person with the deal with Norman?
I trust them that they wouldn't kill me if they were asked to. Just like Winston.
Yeah. Just like Winston.
I don't know who else. I did find out more about Sean.
Okay.
Whatever he has going on with Norman, I don't know if it's a deal or if Sean just... I don't know. But before we went down to the lighthouse, Winston told me every name he'd ever been given. I think he knew what was coming. The very first one was Manny Ramirez. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
What about him?
I don't know the details on why Norman wanted him killed, but he did, and Winston was taking too long. So... Aw, I appreciate that so much. He sent Sean instead. And that's where that whole term comes from, I guess. He called Sean his dog. I don't know if that means he has a deal or if Sean just did it because he wanted to. I have no idea.
Are you 100% sure about that?
That Norman sent Sean after Manny? I mean, yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
that Winston would use his last dying breaths to lie to me. He said that he got frustrated because he actually wanted to shoot Manny. He had his own problems with him. And Sean did it instead. Norman later told him that he sent him. Then he sent him after Pixie. Winston had to shoot her. Then he sent her after Oshira. But Pestilence was protecting Oshira, so he couldn't do anything about that. I don't know what Sean has going on with Norman. I don't have the time to care about it. Except that if I see him coming, I'm going the other fucking direction. Just trying to survive long enough to do what I need to do.
Okay. And then someone else is the deal that you trust? You're 100% certain that they wouldn't do anything to you?
Yeah. We're not sure Benny would save Alice over... We're not sure that Benny would save Alice if it meant bringing Edgar back, but she trusts him enough not to tell Shang who it is. You know what you need to do? You need to keep Shang around as a meat shield. Yeah, Alice isn't going to betray Benny. Deal or no deal. Because he, like... Nobody's ever 100%, but it's enough that Alice isn't going to tell Shang who it is. I don't know who else has a deal. People flock there. He did mention you to me once.
Good things, I hope.
Norman saying good things.
Yeah.
I think it was just a thinly veiled threat.
Then he failed threat against me.
Yeah.
What have I done wrong?
Cared about me too much. Apparently.
If no one wants you dead, he'll have to do it himself.
It's
If I'm around.
not the point.
Which maybe sucks for him, because I know he likes his deal stuff.
We're not around each other enough for you to keep me safe, you know that, right?
Yeah, well, you can call me and shout your fucking location immediately, and I'll be there in a couple minutes at most.
No, I think the threat is that he might send someone for you. I know you're laughing, but you shouldn't take it too lightly.
Well, I wish them luck, that's all.
What if it's CJ, though? Fucking CJ pulls out a
I
shotgun.
haven't done anything wrong. I feel like Norman would be trying to erase someone who does him favors. I don't do any work for him. I'm just saying I
guy's
kill enough
ego.
people to justify being left the fuck alone.
Omen doesn't care what you've... to honor who you've killed. Cheng,
He said he wants more people to die. That's what he told me.
of course. But if
So he wants to get rid of someone who does that?
If it made me suffer, and it distracted me from what I'm doing, yeah, sure. I hope CJ does shoot Cheng.
Well, don't let it distract you. I don't know what else to say. Don't keep on with your fucking goal. Trying to do what you guys are trying to do.
You say what you guys are trying to do. For the most part, it's just me. No one wants me to be doing what I'm doing. They are helping me begrudgingly.
So your goal is to get TJ back.
Hope wants him out, so I have to believe that she has some greater purpose for him. He can do a lot of things that none of us can.
Why didn't you ask Hope for like a fucking bandsaw then? Like an angelic bandsaw. I can break demonic chains. Is that stupid? Sorry, like ask, I don't know, fucking ask her for something to help with the chains.
Yeah, I'm going to. Hold on, I have to take this. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just making sure. I should call to make sure you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, good.
Just having a conversation.
Okay. Yeah, if you need anything, let me know. I'm with Benny right now.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, he apologized to me through Bobby. And then offered me his poncho.
Offered you his poncho. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have me wrapped up like, I don't know. I can't
Nice and
walk
warm.
around. I can't walk around bundled in blankets and ponchos, but I appreciate you all.
Hey, you can waddle around, but
Okay.
yeah. Let me know if you need anything or anything.
Yeah, I'm just having a conversation.
right.
Is he gonna be around?
Benny, you gonna be around for a while?
I don't know. He probably
yeah,
still
he
doesn't
is,
want to
yeah.
see me. So.
I don't know. I'll ask him about it.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I will see.
he said we need to find Dark. Dark is missing.
Great.
So the police don't know where he's at or something.
Okay. Noted. I feel like the only person that's gonna have that answer is the good doctor.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, figure that out.
All right.
I'll see if I can get any information.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I'm just saying that maybe ask Hope for help for a way to break the chains.
Yeah, I'm going to. I haven't seen her since she flew over to bring me back to shore.
Some metal can only be deformed in the fires of Mordor.
Because he called and was like, I
need a
want to know what's
volcano.
going on. Mostly just for the roleplay. Mostly just for the roleplay, chat. Hope is pretty when she's black and white. Yeah, I'm hoping that she has some kind of idea there. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let me know if I can help. I don't know what to suggest. It's so wild.
Yeah, I know. It's why telling people about it is unhelpful. Everyone always says that. Tell me what I can do, but I don't know what I'm doing, so how can I tell anyone else how to help me?
Hmm.
The most I can do is call Bobby or Fred or Marlo when I'm going to do something extraordinarily stupid and hope that if I don't come back, they realize something's wrong. That's as much as anyone has been able to help.
Okay. Hmm?
Nothing, your car jumped. Made me laugh. That seems unnecessary.
It's useful.
I saw it on the back of a tow truck being escorted by police yesterday.
Yep. I got a vaft. Because the cop decided a great time to block a road with his own body.
Yeah, probably would be unless it was
He
CJ.
decided this is a good idea. My training has led me up to be able to do this.
Is it your first VAF on this one?
Yeah. It's a really expensive car. It's like 20K.
Yeah, I know, and you've had it a whole year, so pretty decent odds. Can you take me to my motorcycle in Chumash, please?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I probably should have told you before we went down this direction.
You're good.
Tired of everyone driving me around. Sean would be a crazy twist, yeah. I know that Shang and CJ enable each other, but the thing is CJ's deal is to keep her family safe, or like her friends like safe, so like I think if it was like shoot Shang or Skipper dies, it would be 07 Shang. Maybe. Maybe. Right here.
Oh, right, sorry. Oh yeah, what about this Flynn Bobbage guy? Is he out the raiders now?
Yeah, he got blooded out or something. He like chopped off his own arm to fake his death, they said.
Oh.
So he didn't have to be blooded out.
What the f...
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't mean to hit the cat, but I'm glad the cat is okay. Think on the bright side. if CJ takes care of Shay, you either move back into the mansion. That's crazy. That bird scared me. Lainey's tactical cats to scare away the birds. Hey, are you good?
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you?
Yeah.
You okay? You don't sound okay.
I'm fine. I just like... I don't know. I don't get Shang. I'm gonna be so honest. So. Hmm?
He piss you off?
No, he didn't piss me off. It's just like he...
Just stay a couple of feet away from me, would you, Ember, please? Okay, well, fuck you, then I'm just gonna not speak to you and I'm gonna leave if you're not gonna respect my wishes. I would have stayed and spoken to her if she would just fucking stay a couple feet away from me. Instead, I had to run her over and leave. I apologize. Anyway, do you need a pickup, my dear?
No, I'm okay. I made him drive me back to my motorcycle.
Okay. Something weird is happening.
What does weird mean?
I mean, 3 seemingly unrelated people got phone calls from a voice disguised with a voice changer telling them to go to the lighthouse in 10 minutes. I'm talking people who are not involved.
Yeah, Benny told me his wife, then Gabby.
Yeah, and Scotty. All got calls.
To go to the
Norman was
lighthouse?
there. Yeah,
Did he
and
want
Norman
to
was
see
there.
any of them?
I asked him if he made the calls. He said it wasn't him. He had no idea what I was talking about. And when he said that, I said, okay, we'll be leaving then. Goodbye. Have a good day.
So someone was just...
Yeah, I don't know. I got back. Tally was talking to him over there. Because I don't know what that was. But Gabby, Scotty, and Esmeralda got calls. So what is that about?
I don't like Tally being there.
I don't know, but I feel like she just goes when he pops up, she's there talking to him, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
To be honest, I think she's doing what she's doing the Fred thing. She's doing
Yeah, I
exactly what
mean,
Fred was doing.
She probably is, but the problem with Fred is that Fred talks too much and then he tells people things that they don't need to know.
Well, my point is they're all far too casual about speaking to this man.
Yeah, I agree.
But I don't really know what to do about it except for stand there and make sure no one else fucking... Because we almost had 3 completely unaware motherfuckers show up and be locked in a conversation with Norman Bones.
It seems like Norman
and that
wasn't
is not what the world
expecting
needs
them
right
at
now, you
all.
know?
It was like someone lured them there to like entrap them into a conversation with him. Yeah, no.
Anyway.
It's definitely
Yeah.
definitely not good.
I think that part is hopefully over now, though. I don't know. Still don't know who it was.
It is weird.
What are you up to now?
I don't know, taking a moment of peace, I guess.
Yeah.
I was trying to talk to Sin. Oh, Duke just called me, but I think you guys have already figured out that he's missing, so.
Correct.
But Shang was with Alice when that happened, so.
On the bright side, once we find him, we,
Right?
I don't know, we might be able to actually do something. Just gotta find him.
I don't know, at this point it doesn't feel like the problem is getting into purgatory.
It doesn't feel like what?
So it doesn't feel like the hard part is getting into purgatory now.
Well, I guess you've been there.
Yeah. Although I would assume that that method would mean a more stable connection there.
I would hope it would be safer.
Yeah. Like,
I
I'm
would
not
hope
just
maybe someone who
punching
hasn't.
holes in the veil.
Yeah, well, I don't. Maybe someone who hasn't already been fucking halfway grabbed by it can actually also help.
It's true.
Because it scares me how long you spent in there to go back in. I don't know. It's fuck, man. Anyway, let's just. I feel like we need to, however, also remember the fact that we are living. And we are living a life, and if it's all doom and gloom, then what are we even fighting to protect? So isn't it a beautiful sunny day, my love? Isn't it a lovely day out?
It is. It is lovely and
The weather is fine.
bright.
And I bet the water's really nice.
I don't think it would work if someone else ate them because I think they only show up for Alice.
And, you know, we got family and friends around us. Isn't that wonderful?
It only happens when you're alone and they only show up for Alice. Yeah, it is. It is very wonderful. Shang just, I don't know, was sort of checking in to see what was going on. Like, everything aside, like, he was a shitty boyfriend, but I don't believe that he completely doesn't care about me, and I, even if we're not together, have to assume that on some level he's concerned because he knows what I'm involved with. So.
There you go, seeing the best in people again.
I don't know
even
that
when
it's
they don't deserve it.
seeing the best in people, it's just... It's, understanding the way people work, I suppose. You don't just turn your heart off, no matter how pissed off you are at someone. So...
Oh, maybe you don't.
I've been ignoring him for a couple of weeks, and he probably just wants to make sure that I'm not doing anything stupid, but surprise, I'm doing a lot of stupid things, so... Now he can live with... he can live with knowing that.
A motherfucker's still standing there, by the way.
Norman?
Yep.
Is anyone with him? Or is he just there by himself?
No, it's just him right now.
Hmm. Do you see Noxie?
You see, really far away. I see flies.
Around him?
No, around me.
That's probably not good.
Oh, who the fuck is in that car? There is a car over there.
What does the car look like?
That's a sports car. I don't...
Color?
Looks... a dusky orange, maybe? I don't know. That I'm about to go fucking find out, though.
The whole thing is orange?
No, like a...
A stripe down the center?
pearlescent.
Oh.
Pearlescent. I'm about to pull up on him.
Okay.
I'm going to stay on the phone so you can hear whatever name I call out. Okay. In case anything happens.
She should be seen a meat shield in a mansion. Listen, Grandpa, we plan to go back in, so pray Alice lives.
Yo! Who's this? My name's Bobby. What's yours? One more time? Pielo? Am I hearing that right? Diablo, you're saying? What you doing here, Diablo? Looking at what, man? Let me tell you, no motherfucker over there has got any answers you're looking for.
That is Autumn's fiance, or was Autumn's fiance.
I can promise you, man. That motherfucker over there,
This is where
what he's got for you?
Bobby gets clapped for calling
He's
him a
got
motherfucker.
pain, he's got heartache, he's got death. More of it. You understand? Who? Autumn.
Yeah, that's his fiance. Is she over there talking to him right now?
Is she? She's not over there now, right? No.
Okay.
Listen, I'm sorry about whatever's going on with her, but that man, he's not gonna help you. Every time someone talks to him, things fucking crash and burn, okay? And not in a small way. Not really. I just know that you were Autumn's fiance. I understand completely, man. Who told you to come here to look for those answers? Who? Gabby. Gabby. No, I told her not to come. Okay. Listen, how about this? I don't know much about Autumn. I don't know about her going missing. I would like to help you with that if it can keep you from going over there and talking to that motherfucker, because I promise you he doesn't have any answers, but I will work with you to find out what we can find out. I know you don't know me, but that's what I can offer you to ask you to not talk to this motherfucker, because it is
The
going
one that was
to.
involved with Edgar.
I promise you, you might think it might help. You might think you can get answers, but all it'll do is make shit worse. Let me give you my phone number. I want you to send me a text, and let's over the next couple of days, why don't you fill me in on what happened, and we'll see what we can find out, huh? Bobby Beldrum.
You're a clicky clacky. Hi, Duty. I know you've been in here, but I just.
I'm a
wanted to
good
say
friend
hi.
of Gabby's. Yeah.
Hi, I'm dead. Hi, dead. You are dead. You are dead. Alice guilt tripped Shang a little bit tonight about it.
Yeah, well, she was smart for that. Let's just say people have been calling people here today, and I'm literally parked up to make sure that no one goes over there. All right. Yeah. All right, brother. Well, I trust you to be smart about things, and yeah, let's talk over the next couple of days and see what we can find out, huh? I did, yeah. All right. Nice to meet you, brother. Okay, well, that was fucking weird. Sorry, Alice. What happened with Autumn?
I don't know.
Something with Norman, though?
I don't think anything happened with Norman.
Apparently she's been missing for a couple of weeks. I don't know. I just told him I'll help him find up so that he wouldn't fucking go over there. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you hanging on the phone like that.
No, it's okay. I would rather be on the phone in case someone fucking shoots you. We blame Shang for everything. That's true. Okay.
What the fuck is today, man?
At least you were there to intercept everyone. Benny also called me stressed out. He's like, "Did you get a call?" It's like, I did not.
I mean, this person doesn't seem to be calling the usual suspects, you know? Gabby, Scotty, and Esmeralda. I mean, I don't understand.
Esmeralda is Osvaldo's daughter.
Yeah, they all know Osvaldo, but Osvaldo was here and he was like, "Why the fuck is my daughter here? Get her the fuck out of here!" Like he was not happy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Very strange.
How could Shane do this? I don't know. I told Fred that I would call him. He's hanging out with Benny, I think.
Yeah, I know he fucking ripped Benny away from me. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I don't know what he's got to tell Benny that I can't hear.
I don't know either.
But, okay, you call Fred. I'm gonna call Benny. Okay.
Okay. That won't irritate them at all.
Not even a little bit.
Okay, I love you. I'll talk to you
Okay,
soon. Bye.
love you too. Bye bye.
Hello?
Okay, bye, duty. Bye.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. I was talking to Shang. Now I'm done talking to Shang.
I'm with Benny if you want to meet up.
Yeah, if he wants to.
Let me make sure with him. He's talking with Helios right now. But I think I kind of talked to him about it, not to push everybody away, this and that. And he's decided to agree, and so I think it'll be fine.
Okay. Chat with them. Let me know and give me a call, okay?
Yeah, it'll only take like 2 or 3 minutes. So I'll call you right back.
No worries. Bye.
All right, I'll call you back. Yep.
Hey, now we love Shang. 42 reasons only. What 42 reasons? Oh wait, 2 reasons only. Okay, okay. Yeah, Alice gets a 2-minute breather from phone calls. I love it. Even Shang's like, let me know what I can do to help. And I feel like the next person that asks Alice that when she's in a bad mood, she's gonna lose her fucking shit. Like, I don't know how you can fucking help. Like, honestly, is how many bullets for 2 reasons? Meat shield and mansion. I mean, valid. Valid. I wonder why people wanted Alice or those people to go see Norman. That's so interesting. Maybe. I mean, Team Good is only Alice. Now Shang and CJ are Team Chaos, and you got Team Evil. I mean, technically CJ's a part of Team Evil, even if she doesn't want to be. It's just sort of how that works. Yo.
Hey, do you want to meet somewhere with me and Betty?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, we've just been driving around this entire time.
I mean, we can meet at
The
pier.
tier ice. Yeah.
We can meet at the pier in Polito if you want to. Seems like as
Yeah,
good of
let's
a
do it.
place as any. Okay, I will drive up there in a second.
All right, hell yeah, I'll meet you up there.
Okay, bye.
All right, see ya.
I'm actually gonna stand here for a second while I go pee. Benny did say she seemed interested of a way to get out. Wait, anyone remember? Wait. Oh, CJ. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. We just saw Winston and his deal, and he was willing to like die for Alice. So like, CJ probably does want a way out. Here, I'll I'm gonna pee and we'll chat about it while I'm driving to Polito. Okay. CJ is a kid in school who really wanted to be on the team, but the team captain picked CJ. Yeah. I mean, Alice could leave it all behind and go to a shelter in the safety of Brandon's house. Okay. We fed her today. We don't need to give her another one. How many looks to the center? The new one is how many bullets can Shane take before he explodes. I don't know if you saw the fucking clip of him shooting cops at the lighthouse. Pretty crazy. I don't know, the idea that someone's gonna pull up on Alice and she's gonna be able to like get her phone out and call Shang is really crazy. Like, that's a crazy take. Crazy take. Cause like, Alice, the cops are so dumb. You probably could double that count. Lane kinda hates Edgar. Yeah. I mean, that's valid. It could be that Brandon is how Alice is safe in the end, because the problem is like, I feel like Brandon has gotten kind of isolated because Alice is always with everyone else. And he like wants to hang out, and like, you saw today, like I have like 4 different people that wanted to hang out with Alice, and like back to back, like as soon as I like made time to talk to Sin, everyone started calling. It's really tough, and I feel really bad for Brandon. Like, I do miss hanging out with him. All right. Let's listen to some upbeat music, chat. Brandon understands? I hope so. Even when Alice isn't with them, she's busy doing her things on her own. Yeah, like that's part of it too. Like I have to have her by herself to do the purgatory stuff. He'll be there if Alice needs him and still supports what she wants to do, even though he's not the biggest fan of it all. Yeah, it is. It is. And we need to make time for him. We really do. It's just like some days like he's not around and I have time, and then the days that he is around I don't have time. We do have busy schedules. One of you is trying to save mankind, the other one is arming mankind for chaos. It's true. You're gonna leave me high and dry. I'd rather let it die. I listened to this song so much last year that I was in the 0.005% of listeners of this song. It's only blood and sugar, right? Perfect balance. That's true. Alice and Brandon are a perfect balance. Hi, Moo Moo. Alice just attracts chaos, I see, for all balance. Yeah, that's basically it. Alice is the character that balances every other chaotic character out. That's the perfect time for them to stalk Alice. Wait. I missed it. I can't drive and watch chat. It goes, it goes. We definitely didn't almost get stuck in purgatory tonight. Good thing Mason's not around. You know what? Mason left town and Alice's other brother woke up. So, I mean, balance. Oh, it's foggy. It's so foggy. Oh, no. I don't know what's gonna play next. I'm gonna be so honest. You were less than that to me. Never loved you a little. What we had was love and I was just a light on less than that to me. Just gotta roll with the fog at this point. Oh, poor Alice. Okay. All you have to do is let the horsemen know you're busy for 2 hours on Friday for a funeral and they will have to schedule a different time to stalk Alice. They haven't even really been stalking Alice. Alice brings the problems to Brandon and shoots the problems. That's true. Shang meat chilled, Brandon shoot things. I love how egotistical Shang is. He's like, I can kill any of them. And she's like, okay, but fucking Norman has a crazy blade, dude. Yeah, the funeral will absolutely be crashed by horsemen. I have no doubt in my mind that Norman will show up. That's fucking serial killer MO, is showing up to like the fucking scene of the crime or the funeral to see like the fallout of your like what you've done. Benny. Our Benny. It's only a little foggy, chat.
Together, and I just
Hey, Alice.
Hey.
I care enough about you to hate you. You know that matters. That matters. To hate somebody, you have to care about them. And I don't want anything.
Have him go through doors first.
But I do want you
If
to know
he is
that,
there,
like,
Norman will 1000% be there. Yeah.
Oh, it's not her fault.
you know,
Oh, he sounded all.
I truly did like spending time with you and all that. And
Is he talking
lately,
to Princess?
Perhaps like piece of me. How do I say this? How do I say this, Fred?
I fucking just ripped the band-aid, brother.
He kind of walk over. No, he walked by me right now, and he was asking and seeing if I was done, because like I kind of been feeling some type of weight. But maybe perhaps, okay, I'm just gonna say it, big dog style. Maybe perhaps like I like you a little bit, perhaps maybe.
What?
Well, now I do. But I had to let go of that to watch you spread your wings.
What?
Yeah, and fly and be yourself.
Is Benny in love with Princess? What tea we getting right now, shit?
That's great. I'm actually really proud, even though I fucking don't. You're my baby bird. Sorry, no.
What?
Fuck.
What am I hearing?
Oh, good. I'm gonna let you stand. I'm gonna let you stand right here. I'm gonna walk this way.
Who is he talking to?
Fucking disable.
Oh.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man.
What is this? If I twat out, you're
Guys,
my
please,
baby
please,
bird.
no,
Do you
I'm
think?
sorry. I'm not used to this. Please, por favor. Oh, I'm calling back.
Okay.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm like 2 seconds from twatting out, you're my baby bird. Really am. Actually, I'm gonna do it. He's been ignoring me for days, so I'm gonna grieve him.
Hey, you may as well. May as well. That's an insane tweet. Jesus.
If I had to hear it.
You ruined everything. Why would you do that? After
It's
all we've been through,
adorable.
why would you do that? Why would you do that?
I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this.
Fucked. I'm fucked.
Didn't you just tell her you hated
No,
her?
you're gonna make shit worse, Freg. Please.
I don't have her
Guys,
phone number.
Por favor. Ay, ay, ay.
Just call her
please.
back and tell her if she needs a vouch. Just call me. I'll fucking
No,
validate everything.
I have to talk to her later, guys. But then I have to like never talk to her again. You don't
Well, then
understand
how
how
did I
tough
make
that
it
is gonna be for
worse?
me.
I just helped you.
Yeah, but I wanted it to do it a different way. Like maybe like one last look or like maybe a smooch. Then I never see her again.
Okay, well
Man,
now
this
you have the
sucks.
excuse of like making it up to her before you
Exactly.
break her heart.
Exactly.
That does suck, actually. I'm really sorry. I mostly just
Yeah.
said he's been ignoring me for 3 days, so I'm gonna grieve him a little bit. But I didn't really understand what
I
was going
had to
on.
do what I had to do, but it wasn't the
don't-
right thing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Bobby Bell kind of put me on game, and also Freg. Like no matter what I do, it's fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wasn't
God,
exactly
Barrack's
the words
awake.
I said. Okay.
A
gonna
bunch of
call me
people
soon.
just texted me thinking that someone said that to me.
I know.
I was just grieving Benny. It's okay.
I'm
Wait,
serious. I got my
stop! Why are you
deagle.
telling
I'll come and
people-
shoot
I'm
him.
gonna
Whoever said
fucking
that.
punch you.
It's well, okay. Well, I have to tell him because he's threatening to shoot people, Benny. So
Who?
Benny
Bobby.
Razor?
No, just tell him.
What's
like,
he calling you his baby bird
No,
for, huh? What's he
No
doing
one
there?
called me baby bird. Okay, I regret my
I'm gonna
decision.
shoot him.
Okay,
Coming
fine.
with a
Immediate
gun.
karma. That's what
I'm
is happening.
coming with a gun
No
to
one
shoot
called me a
Benny.
baby bird. It's not Benny Razor. He's married. Oh my god. Please don't shoot Benny Razor.
You sure?
Yeah, because we're in a group together and you're gonna cause a gang war with ADMC. I don't have
Okay,
time for that.
fine. This time, I guess. He gets a pass.
Yeah, okay. It's complicated. No one called me baby bird. I was just grieving
Okay.
someone.
Okay, it's okay. I'm mostly just griefing you. Don't worry too much.
That's great. That's
Okay,
great.
okay.
Did I make things worse? Are you
Yeah,
okay?
You're stressing me out. This was instant
Okay,
karma
I'm
for me.
sorry. I was just meant to be fun. I'm sorry.
This is fucked.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Then you got
Okay, bye-bye.
somebody saying, use my uvula like a punching bag.
Ugh.
Fuck everything, man. Like, what the fuck is going on?
See, that's why Twitter notifications off.
What the fuck? Why would you do that?
It was funny at the time.
Ay, ay, ay. It's not funny.
I said
I'm
at the
fucking.
time.
My heart is breaking over here, and you fucking. Never again. I can trust you guys.
Okay, so
I don't want to do nothing.
your heart
to
was
her.
already breaking.
Yeah, because
if-
I made this fucking deal, and I'm fucked now, and I'm gonna have to fucking, perhaps maybe, do something to her, and it's gonna. Ugh,
Okay, well, the
my stomach don't feel good. I wouldn't. I don't think I could. Did you know what happened with Edgar and the person that he liked?
mm-hmm.
He went crazy after he lost her. I have to like stop the feeling now before it get worse. And like I really, really like her, you know? Anyways, enough about me.
Okay. Sorry, I was just regular person grieving my friend for a regular normal time moment.
I had a regular laugh there for a minute.
Yeah, we had a normal laugh for like just a second. I'm really sorry, Benny.
It's rare that we get those, huh?
Mm.
Yeah.
Guys, before we start, I want to tell you about this barrack shit.
Okay.
Update. Marshall Dark, missing. Nobody know. Oshira, she gonna clock on duty tomorrow, even though she's suspended, and try to find out. Maybe they're hiding something, as in like, oh, we don't know where he is, but they do know where he is, and he's in like secret layer or like lab.
Well, there's a marshal office in the observatory now. I don't know if
Oscar told a Marshall own a home up here as well. Marshall Barrett owns one up here, right behind
Barrett?
Margot's house.
Who?
Barrett,
Oh,
not
I don't
Barrick.
know. Okay, I was about to say, because I'm not gonna lie, like Barrick is kind of up here sometimes, so I thought that was that way.
Barrick owns a house here, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay,
yeah, but I think he's
Dark.
trying to turn the feelings. He's trying to like distance himself so that Norman doesn't send someone
Cure.
after. Is the idea?
acquired.
Mm-hmm.
We cure Dark. Dark give us Feather. Barrick give us Feather. 5 Feather.
Mhm.
Put that in the inventory. Pass. Keep for safe whenever we need to juice. But no, don't know where Marshall is. Since we don't know where Marshall is, Barrick might be confused about, okay, well, you told me that maybe we can help him. Well, yeah, now we can, but now we don't know where he is. So maybe Barrick can find out. I think he's still Judge, and maybe he have access to like files or some shit. If he is locked away somewhere in a government building, I don't know. I don't know who to trust to unlock the door. Yena, Judge Yena, she says she will do it.
I know Julia, she'll do it.
She'll unlock the doors.
I go way
from
back with
wherever.
her. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I've known her for a long time.
Okay.
Back when she was in BBMC, yeah. I called her fucking like today, I think, for some
Nigga,
shit.
she's a judge. Wait, she used to be a gangbanker.
Yeah. She used to be in the BBMC. Then she went to work at Milton's Mods after she got blooded out, and then she was a mechanic at the fucking one downtown, and
Yeah.
then she's a judge.
Ay, Dios mío.
I don't know her like
I
that
don't
great.
know.
But
Like to
she'll probably do
maybe
that shit.
where Dark is being kept.
I mean, if there's another option, I don't know.
So
the
our
other
thought is
options.
that the marshals have moved him somewhere. We don't know though.
I have no idea.
Duke did tell me to call him whenever.
But okay, so once we find out where he is and all that, I believe we can get 2 feathers in one go right there. Because I'm literally proving to Barrick what he wants to see. He doesn't want somebody to just talk. He wants somebody that the action, you know. And we're about that. We're about that shit. It's just all like everything has been so bad. The TA going, he doesn't even know about Winston, and when he know about Winston, then he probably gonna be like more like fuck. And then guys like, do I tell him about the deal? Because he's not gonna trust me. I have a deal.
I wouldn't tell him about the deal, probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Fuck. This is a big like. This is a big thing to lie to him. It's not lying to him. It's just keeping him in the dark about that shit.
The problem is even Winston's advice was don't trust people with deals. So if you tell them that, like, he's not, I don't know. You either lie to him and talk to him long enough to get what you need, or you tell him the truth and then everything kind of goes down the drain. I don't know.
I don't
think you lied to him, Benny.
I'll just keep him in dark. There's no reason to even bring it up.
Yeah, just don't bring it up. If he asks, then then you have to
Then I
decide.
have to
Then
lie. Fuck.
I know.
I do want to stress to him that I really want to help Senor Dark because him and Pinche Valentin were supposed to have something together, and that fell out. So if I'm able to help him get him back to his good health, so he can continue what he's doing, hopefully that's a good enough gesture to him to prove to him that I want to keep him alive, so he can do what he needs to do in order for me to be able to do what I need to do. And what I need to do is I need the Fedor. Damn, that was fast. And if you call, I just have to tell him like all hands on deck. We have to figure out. He has to figure out. Oshira has to figure out where the fuck is Richard. Us. That's what I wanted to tell you guys. Big update.
Hopefully he's been taken by the marshals and not something more sinister.
Yeah.
If this is a thing, if the good doctor really wants Richard to be in the condition that he's in, why? For what? Why Richard? Because remember, Princess, she had that fucking document and there was everything in there about every organization that's involved with this fucking shit, the death, weird insignias, viruses. If Princess was able to get her hands on that, think about everybody else that like has that shit. And it was probably written by Senor Dark.
Oh no.
If it was written by him and it's being handed out to certain individuals, he's probably
probably what?
It's best to try, but it's probably that he's probably punishing him because of this investigation. And to be honest, if I do get to see Richard and talk to him and give him this, I'm just gonna have to demand that not only he gives me the feather, but he needs to stop. He needs to like work with me, work with us. Because the other way he's going, he's just gonna get killed.
I was told that document might have information about more than just Norman and Pestilence.
What I've been told.
It does. I'd practically be giving somebody a cure that other entities despise. I might be fucking myself here, guys, but it's like it has to be done.
No, I agree. The problem here is whether or not the good doctor's gonna want you to give him that cure. I don't know if he could stop it. I also don't know why he's keeping him alive. That was something he said to me. Hold on. Hey.
Hey, you all right?
Yeah, I was trying to find out earlier if you knew anything about Dark going missing.
Let me see. Let me go sign in real quick.
Okay, sign in and call me back, okay?
Oh, I'm literally in the
Oh,
hospital.
you're
I
in the
just need to
hospital,
walk
okay.
to the front. Yeah. Okay, I was
Duke's like,
wondering
yeah.
what possibly you needed. Well, there's a multitude of things you could maybe need help with. So,
Yeah, well, earlier we didn't know if he had actually gone missing or not, but we've had it confirmed.
gotcha.
So I was calling to see if there was any info about that at all. Yeah, he was like, yeah, I'll go sign in. Good night, Kyle. Did Bobby succeed in getting a cure? He did. He stopped them from giving the third one to Hassan. Sorry, guys. Duke's looking up his file. Oh, he just hung up on me. Okay, oh, okay. Hi. Hello? I cannot hear you. Hello? Hello? Fred, can you hear me? Oh, wait.
The phones are kind of fucked up recently.
Okay, I can't hear you, Duke. I can hear everyone around me. Maybe you need a... Okay. He did, I thought. I don't know. I've been having issues all day. It might be Duke, though.
I've had some on the phone. I've had issues. Everything else.
He's coming.
Who's coming?
Derek Johnson.
Oh.
Boy.
Okay, you have to specify when you say he's coming because I
Guys,
read a lot of things.
I'm stopped because I'm fucking scared too. Don't say that, por favor.
Okay, hold on. Hey.
All right, can you hear me
I
now?
can hear you. I can hear you.
Thank God. Yeah, there's nothing in the
There's
medical
nothing in the
reports
medical
about
report.
it. So,
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you for looking.
okay. Yep, I can try and poke around, but I don't know.
Yeah, just be careful if you do that. It seems like people are being a little bit cagey about it.
Yeah, I would assume so. So, okay.
What if?
All right, if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Okay.
What if Barrick is
Right,
hiding him?
bye.
Could be.
Could be. Sorry, that was Duke.
The wolf in sheep cloth. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That was Duke. He looked up the medical report for me, but there's nothing in it.
Okay.
Yeah, he does live in Polito, by the way. You just said it on the phone. That he live in New York. Guys, this is so fuck. Because now I'm thinking, right?
I think they told him because the whole group was talking about it.
Open to giving me Fedor.
Mhm.
Second time I meet him, he's like hesitant. And then he say he need to talk to somebody. And then after he talked to somebody, he'll let me know when it's time to make the move. Well, he reach out and say, hey, it's time. You need anything, you let me know. Talk soon.
Yeah, they read the
But
cure book.
as soon as he say that, Richard go missing.
Mm.
I don't think he trusts me still. Now that I think about it, he probably pulled some strings to hide Richard from me. And
From you?
ay.
I don't know if it's from you, if I'm being honest.
If I'm vouching to say that I'm gonna cure the guy and I'm just some fucking kid, he's not gonna really, now that I think about it, he's not gonna really believe it, probably, perhaps. Ay, Bobby, I need to grab the cure from Bobby.
Yeah.
Because if this happens, like I have to have it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I need to call Bobby.
This is crazy. A crazy last hour of stream chat.
Freg,
Yeah.
does Senor Barrick have a reason to not like you?
I was just thinking about that. I think I have to leave.
No.
I
I think you should stay here.
Okay.
I think he needs to know, amigo. Like, you've been referred to as the pinche historian. Shit that happened in the past. Look, if he can look past it with Edgar, then he can look past it with you.
Oh yeah, Edgar did worse than me.
Bobby Bell. Bobby Bell, Bobby Bell, Bobby Bell. Where are you? Fuck. Can you bring that shit and come all the way up north? It's not happening now, but we're meeting with Barrick Johnson and I need you here.
You're
Fast,
news to the
but-
stream? Yeah, hi, sorry, I'm so sorry.
Fast, but not fast to the point where you're gonna
with
die and not make it here
Barrick Johnson
and fucking ruin that shit.
to
Okay, bye.
try to get a feather that he has.
The PP Pier. PP. Little Pier. Little Pier.
But he wouldn't give us his feather
Polito
until
Pier,
we
the
helped
Polito
him
Pier, see, the
cure
main pier.
Dark, who also has a
See,
feather. So
PP.
the idea is if we can cure Dark, we can
Right.
get both feathers
Like,
and then
get
we'll
here
have all 5
fast.
feathers. Like, it's a whole thing. This has been what Benny's been working on. Alice hasn't necessarily been involved with it, like, deeply, other than like letting him work his magic. So I'm also a little bit lost, if it makes you guys feel better, because I have been leaving this part of the roleplay
his ass. I need to show
plotline
him the
to
bio.
Benny. Yes, the feathers allow you to go to purgatory, even
gonna
though
let him
Alice
look at
has
it.
been able to go by herself now.
Guys, he lives here and he's kind of taking some time. I'm fucking nervous. I feel like
I'd have been in the
something
city.
is happening.
Yeah, he could
No,
have
no,
been in
no.
the city.
Oh, probably. He did say, well, I live over there, so it's fine.
Maybe he just meant like it's normal for him to be here or something. I don't know.
Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck, I mean, I am thinking about you, Freg.
And
it's not the fact of Barrick seeing you. I don't know. Fuck, I can't. What if somebody else sees you talking to him? Is that going to be a problem?
No.
Okay.
Alice is just here, man. I don't know what's going on.
If the boss sees it, amigo, I don't want the boss to fucking kill me or you or him
No,
right
we're
now.
good. We're good. We're good.
With
We're
the
good.
sniper rifle.
Benny went to go visit Edgar still? I don't know. I think he's... I don't know. I have no idea.
It's real fucking dark out here, man.
It is very dark. They need to put like singular fucking light in the corner. If he
I
says
have no
something
idea.
mean to you, you just have to take it.
Oh, I don't. He can say anything he wants. I'm not worried about it at all. He deserves
I'm
every
also
right
happy
to be mad at me
here.
for
I've
everything.
never met Barrick. I actually haven't even watched Barrick.
Alice,
Mm-hmm.
can you avoid at all cost of going to the purgation stage? Por favor. If I lose you, I'm gonna fucking crash out.
I'm hoping
That's
the
him.
next time I go is the last time I need to go. But yeah, I get it. I'm not particularly happy getting stuck there myself.
Yeah.
Alice, can you avoid going to the purgation stage? That's too mean looking. That's too rough looking. Benny is refusing to give up on the feather theory. I mean, to be fair, it could...
He was wearing a suit with croc, so
Eric's voice do be dreamy. Yeah. It is a, it might be a safer way going to purgatory.
You ever know what happened to his hand, Frick?
No, what happened?
Rebus.
I don't know. I've always wanted to ask, but I feel like that's very rude.
Like, it might be safer. It's like when she was saying to Bobby earlier that,
He doesn't
like,
have a hand? I never noticed.
if you go that way, it may be less
guys
like
didn't
punching
fucking take
holes
that
in the
yet?
veil.
Dude, I
So show
wasn't
me about
there.
the
I was
stream and
only
the
there
story.
for
So you
fucking
can see it right now.
securing,
Oh,
dude.
welcome,
Oh,
welcome.
okay,
I'm so
okay,
glad
okay,
to see
okay,
you
fuck.
here. Sarah wants a cookie. Did do a video kind
He
of.
waved without a hand.
Yeah, no, he didn't. He took his fucking mask off, you fucker.
Oh, I thought he
Stop.
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
So sorry.
lock in. I mean, please.
Okay, I'm
I
locked in,
cannot
I'm
have the
locked in.
giggles.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We're doing things. We're here.
Senor.
No, I don't know.
Mr. Delgado? Last time I
Good
was
to see
here,
you,
I was
Barrett.
fighting over some kind of marriage or something like that.
Hey.
Oh, I see what you're
Or as
saying
I
about his
recall.
voice. Okay, shit.
These are my my very
I'm
close
an adult.
friends.
I'm an adult. I can
I'll let
handle
them
this.
introduce themselves.
My name is Fred.
I'm Alice.
Pleasure.
So,
I'm distracted. I'm distracted.
remember last time I was telling you that certain people are helping me to try to figure out all of this. These two to my left are the two that are most important. Fred has been known to be somewhat of a historian. The one that I told you that is going to be writing everything down. The one that has written everything down. And other people are already kind of looking at him that way. The right people, not everybody, just the right people that are doing this for the cause. Alice, she's got a connection, a very strong connection, a bond with Hope. By the way, the person coming here is also another amigo of mine that I have something to show you. Last time we talked, the idea that I had, it's not going to work. Not only that, I've lost T.A. Walker. We've lost T.A. Walker. We've also lost Winston. Remember the one I
What do you
told
mean
you?
you've lost them?
Alice?
TJ is back in purgatory. I was there for a conversation that Pestilence and TJ were having, and TJ was being sassy. Is really the only way I know how to explain that. And Pestilence sent him back. And then he seemed confused by his ability to do that and said it meant the veil was thin. That he shouldn't have been able to touch Norman's domain, but he did, and now TJ is stuck there.
Hmm.
Winston is a different story.
Just to clarify, we're talking about Winston Walker
Mhm.
again. Yeah.
See. And oh, this is Bobby Bell. Bobby Bell. This right here is
Alice doesn't want to
Senior
talk about
Barrick
Winston.
Johnson.
Yeah, how you doing, Barrick?
Howdy.
So, after receiving the news about those two and hearing about Senior Dark being in coma, I've been honest with you this whole entire time. I wanted to give up. I wanted to give up and just say that's it. It's every single piece of adversity that I can get. I've gotten it. There's nothing that I could do. But the people that you see right here on this pier, amigo, they fucking carried me big time the past fucking 5 days. We were able to obtain a cure. Something that is very, very, nobody can get it, to be honest. But it was It was done. We have it. It's in a very safe place. The thing is, when I was going to try to find out more information on Senor Richard, it has come to my attention that he is. No one knows where he is, Senor Berrick, at all. Not in the ICU. There's nothing in the paperwork for the doctors. I called the judge, Judge Yena Pierce. No idea. I called a doctor. No idea. Multiple. And these are trusted sources. This isn't just, oh, we can't tell you because of, violation, whatever. It's almost like he's either being kidnapped or somebody's hiding him, but I just don't know what to do. Have you heard anything about this?
No. Not relatively, no. This is the first I'm hearing about it.
Apparently, the PD were looking for him at Sandy Medical this morning, saying they couldn't find him.
The big file is a file that
Had
Princess
that all but
found.
confirmed by a couple of different sources now.
I think it's a Marshall file that documents
We were so close
pestilence
to helping
and
him out,
everything
being
to
able
do
to get him back to the health.
with
Let
the,
him keep doing
includes the
his work.
faceless.
We show him that we truly
and
mean what we
Norman and
want to do
everything.
here,
It's a big file that Princess found and told Benny about.
and he's gone. And I had to tell you this because I don't know. Maybe I thought you might have
And
known
so Benny's
something.
theory was that if Princess could find it, anyone could find it, and one of those entities
know
might be
you,
pissed off if
spoke,
Dark was the one that wrote it.
About the help last time, and this is when it comes to nursing him back to health, boss, we'll do that. But to find him, I'm lost again. It's like every single time I take 5 steps forward, get the 10 step back. I'm not gonna give up. There's no way. My amigos here, they like I said, they carried me big time. And there will never be another fucking time where I
Just
give up, ever. I just don't know. This is like I told you last time. He has something that I need, and I want to prove to you that I mean business.
Have you spoken to anybody else closer to him?
The people that I want to, they're I think they've stayed away from him recently, or they're just not around in the city. They probably went back home or something. I've spoken to another marshal, and that marshal was the one that has been helping me big time. And even they're saying they don't have no idea where he is, and they're even weirded out about this because there's no paperwork, no nothing.
Well, there's a few reasonable conclusions before we kind of assume that something drastic happened to him. I know when I woke up recently, from what I had endured, I very much did not want to speak to anyone. And that's exactly what I did. I just left. Didn't speak to anybody. Sorry?
Sorry to interrupt. You think he could be hiding somewhere, just taking his time?
It's very possible.
Is it
I
foggy?
did the same thing.
Is it foggy, or is this just what Pilito looks like?
With everything he was involved with and how long he tried to stay away from it, it wouldn't surprise me that he needs a bit of time, if that was the case.
Surely he would tell somebody something, no?
Maybe that's what
If
we
he's
have to
told
do.
somebody something, I'll figure it out. But
Rhodes is who I've been trying to get a hold of. I mean, what are you at?
So hard to hear Bobby.
he's a good friend.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned
First
about.
person that
Pestilence
come to your
finding that
mind
out.
to get in contact with Barrick, who would it be?
His husband.
I am distracted
He's a
by
good
Barrick.
friend of mine. He's who I had to speak to before moving forward with anything. For rather personal reasons. Because we both know Richard and whether he would get cured or not, he'd probably end up in the same situation again,
Barrick, can you use a voice changer to sound
trying to help people.
different?
That's beside the
So I
point.
can focus on what you're saying.
I was just telling this to Alice and Freg about this cure. You know what, Bobby? Show him the vial.
I'm not drooling. I'm not. I'm biting my nails a little.
This cure could go to anybody.
I'm an adult.
I know multiple people that are sick, ill, due to this virus.
I can focus.
Bobby over there made sure they got it back. He got the cure. And he didn't do it by force or nothing. It's other people that believe in what we're trying to do here. That right there, I if you can reach out to his husband, I haven't been able to at all. Been trying different avenues, but that right there, that's the proof. He can get better. I want to help.
And how do I know this is what you say it is and not just something else entirely?
This is all the assurance we can give you. We all need a little bit of faith, a little bit of hope.
I'm not saying it as if I don't trust you. I'm just saying it is a common skeptic in general.
All I can tell you is other people have taken it, and they lost their symptoms. Ones that came out in this same batch. If you can call it that.
Batch.
Yeah. I don't know if that's exactly the right term.
The wave of the virus when Senor Richard got sick, that was made to cure. And when I found out that I can get my hands on it, I told Bobby, and Bobby got it done. It's something now that's just going to be put away. I guess it could be given to anybody. It could be given to somebody that, if I have to be honest with you, also means a lot to me, but they also get the goal here. I've told everybody here, sacrifice is going to need to be made. And the one that we got it from, they understood. No questions asked. Gave Bobby a nod and handed over the vial.
And how long have you had this?
Hours.
You've only had this for hours.
Correct.
It was hard to get in contact with the person. I would have got it way sooner.
And who is the person?
That's where it's a little tough. The person, I don't even know if you know this person. A very close friend of mine. His name is Hassan. It's one of mine. He does his own thing
No, they're not gonna tell him.
because, to be honest with you, he tried to stay as far away from it, and then he ended up getting sick. So of course, naturally, he get pissed, and I get why he doesn't want to be around certain entities or whatnot. If you're getting sick and you're not even around these entities, then it kind of scares some people. But it was time for him to give something up, and he did it. No questions asked. I just need to. I want to get Dark better, and I want to have a talk with him. Because, like you said, he's probably going to go right back into it, trying to save people, help people. But he needs to understand that he's muy importante to all of this. He cannot. Everybody die in their life, but he cannot. He has to be well protected, and people need to look out for him. When I say I want to look out for people, I mean that shit. I don't just go around and say that to people. If I don't care, I don't care. I don't care what happens to you. Truly, truly, I don't. When I say it, I mean it.
Benny's a good yapper. He gave him the vial, I think. It's hard to tell because it was just a bag.
In regards to him, I'll see what I can do in terms of locating him or finding him. But sometimes,
Do the vials
some
go
people
bad really
just-
fast?
and I say this from experience, want to be left alone.
I mean, if he's up and about, then he doesn't need this thing anyway, right?
Maybe. But that doesn't mean that he isn't. No, I'm not going to go down that road.
Okay, if you could just let him know that even though I have left voicemail on his phone, just let him know that I truly would like another talk with him, and I truly want to get him well. The last talk we had was a really good one, and I need some more people like that on my side, people that understand that there's a bigger picture to all of this.
Well, if he's alive, then I'm sure you'll have that talk someday in some way, shape, or form. But I just can't promise you when.
I understand. But yeah, I just wanted to update you. I don't think that's stuff that I could be saying on the phone. I never know who's listening. I'm very paranoid these days, too, by the way. There's somebody going around on a pinche payphone in a robotic voice telling them to go to the fucking lighthouse. The thing that's bad is Senor Norman Bonk is over there. So random pendejos are going, and truly, if they're gonna go over there, they're gonna go over there. There's nothing I'm gonna do
I
to
got a
stop
lead
them.
on that, Benny. I'm looking into it.
Well, the thing is, when you do find that out, it's up to us to tell the people that we need to protect about it, and whatever they want to do with the information, sure. I don't want to. I'm not the one to give this guy consequence. I don't feel like I'm in the position to put myself or my people at risk over some guy that's doing prank call. But I do want to let you know that be careful. There's some guy.
Hers turned black because
being a
Charlotte gave
jackass
it to the
about that shit.
doctor, and they used it to absorb the sickness. That's why hers turned black. So I think it's yours to do what you want to with it.
There's a lot of people that are like very sketchy, untrustworthy.
But
you last
Ed's
time
turned black for betraying TJ.
I put trust
or
in somebody
something.
to
I don't know the details on why.
do something they said they were gonna do, and instead they told me, Benny,
So there are reasons it can turn
can't
black.
do this no more. I'm
Maybe
outta
like a
here.
lack of faith or hope or something.
Everyone has a
sorry,
breaking
no
point.
nothing.
It's like I told you last time. You can trust somebody as much as you want, but you never know who they truly are until they're pushed all the way to their breaking point. Because then all the fake shit goes away. Then all the hoopla and the all the extra shit that they put on, the masks that they wear, all of it falls off and fades away. And then they just fall back to who they are.
Oh, I'm sure that made Alice think of Winston.
And all you learned who that person really was.
That was me being sad about Winston. It was me crying.
I've been trying my hardest to let that go, and that shit's just been eating me alive. But I will get over it.
Shouldn't let you eat you alive. You shouldn't let it, for that matter. Better to make the mistakes than not to do anything at all.
Bobby's did not turn black because it ultimately didn't help him, and he gave it back to
Do you
Alice.
have any questions for us, the people standing here?
Definitely will at a time, but not in this exact moment. Especially if Richard is up and walking now. And if the method that you talked about previously to rescue him from his slumber, if you will, is no longer on the table and he's awake, then it's not really necessary, and I will not pry into information that I do not need. And quite frankly, it's not my business.
I understand. Well, we got to get back to work. We have some more things we're gonna try to find out, some more people to talk to, and hopefully soon there's good news instead of still having to wait, sit on the hands.
Well, in that regard, I wish all four of you the best, and whoever else you have working with you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And whatever it is.
Thank you very
that you're
much.
Trying to
Thanks for
achieve.
coming down here. I appreciate.
Yeah, just let me know.
I will.
You ever think of those questions, give us a call anytime.
I will.
Someone go tell Hassan.
Fuck, guys, I really thought he was gonna fucking know. I thought he was gonna say like, he's in my basement.
No, Matt Rhodes is who we've got to talk to. So I say he's going to be talking to him.
Does she give you the doctor and test on it? Yeah.
Matt
It
Rhodes. I just
absorbed,
said it's Matt
like,
Rhodes. I've said it 3
the
times.
No, I thought that was somebody else, amigo. No, I didn't know that was.
It absorbed the sickness out of Charlotte's blood, so it kind of like wasted it. But
Yeah,
that's why it turned black.
Amigo, we need to.
Like Charlotte could have given it to Alice.
This guy mean business. This Barrick is like, prove it. He's not that way. It's hard. It's fuckers playing hardball.
Dude. If this isn't proof, I don't know what the fuck is.
Yeah.
Sit on our hands to Barrick with only one hand.
How you doing, Alice?
I'm okay.
Good. How about you, Fred?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
3 of us make it through another day.
Hey.
Yeah.
We got to celebrate that. It's not certain. We're all still standing here.
You're fucking right. I'm not gonna lie. You are right. Hopefully, I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
I remember he was
They
the
kind of
former
laugh
chief of
at me right
police.
now, and I was pissed. But now that I think about it, I'm happy you guys had like normal laugh out of all this fucking time of stress. And
It felt
shit.
pretty good.
Oh,
I'm
what
not
do you
gonna
mean?
lie.
A laugh or what?
Amigo,
Did I miss something funny?
This is what happened. This is what happened. Okay.
Okay.
No, stop. It's not funny. It's not funny.
It is. It is
It's
funny.
kind of funny.
Fuck.
Okay. Okay.
Look, Bobby Bell, you know the position I'm in, and I try to push the people
Doggy
away.
style. Oh.
All right.
Yes. Sorry, I shouldn't have.
There was one person I could say that perhaps maybe I might have, been a pendejo for. What I mean by that is like, you know, maybe like them like little bit, perhaps.
Okay.
And they call, I'm on the phone and I'm trying to tell them like, hey, you know, fucking, because I pushed them away and they're like, why are you doing this to me? And I'm like, well, I didn't want to say it's not you, it's me, but it's more of just like, look, I think it's best that with everything that's going on with me, that maybe I just don't like I should just hate you, like I shouldn't talk to you no more. And I kind of do because like I genuinely can't. I can't have. Let's say you were gonna like somebody, but you know that you probably might not be alive tomorrow. Why would you put them through that? I don't want to put her through that.
Okay.
So I pretty much told her that I hate her, and then she's like, Benny, you don't gotta treat me like I'm some baby bird, and you know, like I'm some delicate thing. And I'm like, but you're my baby bird, and these fuckers twatted out.
That's what I called Alice.
Yep.
Yeah.
I told Alice I thought someone called her their baby bird. I was gonna shoot him.
Why?
You're all crazy seeing ghosts talking to gods.
'Cause
Where's
I'm very
Pixie Plum
protective
to
of
5150, y'all? Because Pixie got shot in the head by one of these
Yeah,
gods. I
sometimes
don't
we
think
gotta let
she's
the
gonna
baby bird
5150
fly.
any of us.
I'm very protective.
Anyways, I gotta pretty much. It suck, but I gotta tell her like.
Chat was
Even if
giving
she
you
like,
shit for running away
I
from
don't even
Alice
know if she
earlier.
likes me or not. I just have to tell her
Just want
like
you to
that's
know.
why
Who
I
is
can't
she?
really.
They're like, who's
How
running
come
from
you
who
never
now?
told me about her?
I think nobody.
Listen,
knew
brother,
about it.
we could die any day. How about we just tell each other, huh? You got a crush on Betty?
Some homeless
Oh,
person
how the
that I
tables
met
have
in front of
turned.
Senior Bond.
Okay. What's her name? Or his
It's
name?
the fact that you're not even wrong.
What's their name?
I mean, you can't like this. Stay here, guys, please.
Yeah, of course.
Porfa.
This is
Dude,
this is
I've been
tripa.
I don't want to like,
shit.
guys.
I've
Guys,
been
honestly,
about
the
this
reason,
shit.
the reason. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like Alice and what fucking Alice is just gonna fucking twat it out.
I'm not gonna
She
twat
is
it
not.
out.
She is not.
I said it
She's
that
not
one
stupid.
time because I had to hear it.
Okay, that was funny. What she twatted out was funny.
That
Twatting
was
out
not funny.
your
I mean,
deepest,
It
darkest
was
secrets
funny, it
is
was
not.
she was like, oh, okay, and like hung up because.
Oh, because she saw that.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
Alice, that was a little bit of a faux pas,
Okay,
my
well,
dear.
he's trying to make her not care about him anymore. I mean,
It worked.
Oh, well, that
It
is a
did
good
work,
point.
But
That
then
is a
again,
great
she
point.
did.
I
She did
didn't
text
know
me
that
like
when I twatted it. But
Okay, but she wouldn't do this anyway.
text me
Continue.
2 minutes ago saying, that she wouldn't talk and I have to go over there and pretty much.
What's
spill
her
my
see, I
guts.
helped.
What's
Her
her name?
name's Sable.
Is what?
Her name is.
It's okay, Connor. It's okay.
It's
Alice
what?
doesn't.
Say it
Her
again.
name's
Alice
Sable.
is having a
okay?
time. Okay.
Sable. Oh, you
Yeah.
told me about her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
remember.
like
You wanted to
that's
take her
like
hostage.
Where's our
No,
bestie
you
of the
told me you
pesty
wanted me to meet
variety?
her.
Yeah, perhaps.
Alice is
I remember
stressed.
that.
People keep coming to Alice about pestilence stuff. She's like, I
She
really don't
definitely-
have anything to do with the
No,
plague.
she's not.
So,
No, yeah, she has to be. I don't.
Benny, can I ask you a
don't know.
question?
I don't know, guys.
Do you
Yeah.
think that pushing people away like this is gonna fool anybody? Less of all Norman Bones?
I don't think that's what he's trying to do. He's
Isn't it?
concerned. He's concerned that
Look,
they.
that was the first one. That was the first one. Yes, the first one. Yes,
Okay.
was because of that. But then when I
What's the
truly
rest
think
of it?
about it, all the shit
I
that
was
I'm
gonna
doing,
shoot Barrack
right?
right
you
now.
know,
Let's,
I might not even make it till
let's
tomorrow.
not talk about it.
And if that's
You
the
did say
case,
that.
you know, like I gotta, like people that I like care about, like sure I gotta, keep my distinct, but people that like I like, like I don't want to do that. I don't even
Loved
know
and
if she
lost,
liked me, but
Benny.
if she
I don't know.
does, right? If she does, it's gonna be wasted feeling if I'm gone tomorrow. A
Yeah.
waste.
I understand that. It's hard to want to build something with someone when you think you might die.
I don't know, maybe to give you a little something extra to fight for. Loved and lost, right?
Alice needs to tell you something about Barrack.
What that mean?
It's an old saying.
I didn't
is it-
actually. I don't even know who plays him.
Maybe it's Shakespeare. Is this Shakespeare, Alice? I don't know.
I think so.
Is Shakespeare?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
The saying goes, it's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
I kind of just want to this is gonna sound so fucking corny. Amigo. I don't know.
Well,
What to
now's
say
the
it.
time, brother.
You know, like it's like hang out with her for like one last time. Like go do something.
Do it.
Maybe you just plan a really good day. Like
Yeah.
when your dog is about to die is what that sounds like, but I'm not gonna say that out
I know
loud.
that's gonna be the last. That's it.
Argon.
It might not be. That's the thing. It might not be.
Maybe it's going to be the last till we sort this shit out.
There you go.
And she gonna move on. You know, she gotta move on.
That's what you want for her to do, right?
Argon? Okay,
No.
okay.
I'm selfish. Amigo. Hell no. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I get it.
Crash out and kill whoever she move on to. Fuck that. Sorry. Ay, Dios mío. Unknown number.
Oh.
Hola. Why you call me unknown number, you fucker?
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, it's James. Why is he like this?
Wait, why are you in precinct?
I'm assuming he's talking to Kelly.
Wait, you got to what?
Is that a blue Jeep?
You went to, oh my god, no, you're gonna get hit with weapon trafficking.
What?
Drug melee,
No.
what I miss?
What did he do?
Nothing. They're just shooting the shit, talking about the person Benny's in love with.
Fuck, so why you?
You didn't miss nothing.
So you just got caught for what, evading? You didn't have no gun on you?
Too bad I don't like Marvel Rivals.
Damn.
I hear the
Damn.
click now.
How long you in there for?
No.
Fuck.
I'm not a shallow person.
Oh, good shit,
I
good
don't
shit.
follow people just
That's
because
a fucking get out of yell free card.
their
by the way.
voice is at such an
You need a ride?
interesting level.
Pass, I'll go fucking pick you up.
Better be a quick car.
Call me
Yeah,
when
no,
you get out.
luckily you came, Connor, and destroyed Alice's relationship, so she doesn't have to worry about it anymore. Thank
just
you
had
for
a
that
talk
one.
with Alice, Freg, Bobby Bell,
She
and
just,
Senior Barrick was
just hit
around.
skip on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you more when fucking you get out and I go pick you up. Yeah, but fucking let me know, okay? I'll start driving over there, right? What, like, soon you're out, right?
Brother, you ain't got time to get
Yeah,
there.
you ain't got time.
Oh, fuck. Look at the fucking clouds. They're gathering, amigo. The pinche storm is among us.
It's the fact that you're growing up.
Fuck, for like
I'm a
very
grown up.
short
I'm an
amount of
adult.
time. I'm gonna fucking talk to one more
Lost a
person. and then
relationship has
tomorrow,
no
fucking
reason
sass, we're
to
back out of
start
the
anything
game.
with anyone else because she might die any day or just get
Fuck, well, I'm glad you didn't get hit with
stuck
fucking
in
weapon
purgatory.
trafficking. That would have been dog shit. I have to call this person to make sure they waking up after the pinche storm, okay? Okay, bye. Bye.
The calls today, chat. Crazy.
The
She can start a
clouds are
relationship if she lives
gathering,
through this lot.
and
Yeah.
as the
If
thunder
Barrick and
is
Alice live, no, I'm just kidding.
thundering and the lightning is striking, I couldn't help but to maybe perhaps think about you. Anyways, can you be around after storm? Perhaps?
Don't think Alice had a chance if Barrick. Yeah. Probably not, because his like list of past relationships are like Etta and Fiona,
Alright.
like people way more like important than Alice.
What?
Yeah,
Hunted,
I'd
how?
totally be able to handle it, right? I'd be able to roleplay with him and not be distracted. That's a conversation starter. So what do you have going on in your life? Oh, you know,
Don't
I
worry,
eat eyeballs and visit
you're-
purgatory. Spoke with the horse of the apocalypse. No biggie. Yeah, her like rap sheet right now, like,
You're
it's
good.
pretty
I know
padded.
them. I'll make sure. Fucking. As far as everybody else, I don't know, but you'll be all right. Okay. I'll see you out there.
Barrick ruined everything.
Bye.
Yeah. Atlas can't even
EMS are
right
being
now.
hunted by pinche Hydra.
Why?
What?
What did EMS do to Hydra?
No idea. She was gonna.
What does
tell
Hydra
me.
think EMS did to them?
Alice would automatically lose the Barrack versus Alice chess match.
Is she an EMS?
Yeah.
You guys are underestimating me.
Okay.
I have blood that can cure the plague. I don't have blood that can cure the plague.
Oh.
I think I just make Hope happy or something. I don't know what it is. We should just nickname Alice the eyeball.
I don't know, man. I get where you.
Remedy's not drinking her blood, Jessa.
I feel like we got to hold on to those things now.
There's whole
not
for
let
6
them go,
months.
You know?
We're going after someone, but getting friend zoned forever. Oh,
What do you mean,
it
hold
was
on?
Andy, wasn't it? I remember that actually, because Fiona told
To those
Alice
little
about
things that can still make us happy even
Like
when
Andy and
everything has
Fiona?
gone to shit.
That's a different tier of
I
person.
think I'm getting addicted to being miserable.
Don't. Don't.
Shit's not fun.
Listen.
That's why they call it misery.
Different but similar. For science, she's not drinking blood.
I don't know.
Sure we
Just
are.
think
How many
about
times
it.
Are you gonna write Mrs. Alice? Whatever. No, Alice's name is too cool to take anyone else's last name. Let's be so for honest there. You should have seen the 2.0 days of Fiona. I always forget how long like people have been around, to be honest.
You know what keeps
Well-
me going?
What is it?
What?
Thinking about the next time I'm gonna kick your ass in Monopoly. That's what keeps me going.
You guys gonna be around after?
No.
Probably for a little bit.
Bobby Bell, I need it actually.
Okay.
I
fine.
have to. I have to.
Okay,
I have to hold the
fine.
vial, just in
Okay,
case. I'm gonna
Wait,
make
what?
sure. Yes.
What?
No. I need to hold on to that.
No, you can't. You have a deal.
No,
bro.
no, no.
I'm sorry. You can't. I can't.
No,
give it to
I
you.
won't.
You
I
have a
won't
deal.
give that up. I won't give that up. But I need
You
it.
have a
amigo.
deal, Benny. You
Sometimes
know I can't
cannot
give
be
it to you,
around,
Benny.
and if you're not
So
around in the
Isaac
time
has
comes,
been
I
I'm
need it.
around now. I took one fucking 4 days
No,
off.
no, it's not that. I'm talking about like
Benny.
early as shit, amigo. To the
Benny,
point where
I'm
you're like,
I will say Dark.
no.
Dark does get up
He's
early as
around.
fuck.
No, he's around when you like. I'm telling you.
They're so chaos right before storm. My character in 3.0's last name was also Omen, and she married her wife, and they took the hyphen name, so now her last name is Gray Omen. We can only marry people whose last name makes her last name better. The thing that keeps Bobby going is Monopoly, not his granddaughter, his gang, his girlfriend, or anything else, just Monopoly. Oh. A crazy day, chat. Well, now we have to find out whatever Barra last name is. That might be the deal breaker. Not Isaac. Micrum did kill her and then Norman had to follow it up. Oh, goodness. I feel like Fiona gets like so much random shit happening for her. I like that there's a clip you guys made tonight that just says uh-oh. Great plus Omen equals Groman. Also, like, grown woman makes sense. Yeah, for sure. I'm a grown up. I can handle talking to people. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I need a snack. I'm kind of sleepy. Isaac should be the new creme. A pesty Norman cash exchange would be hilarious. It would be. My favorite moments with Pestilence are just him, like, are just him talking about, like, the things he's learned. It makes me laugh. And he found out. Then, like, the 3-second pause of TJ being like, did you just make a fuck around and find out joke? There has been a lot of uh-oh in this arc. You are not wrong. Pesto learning about FAFO was amazing. Just wait until the gifts start being sent. I hope that's his first text he ever sends Alice. This is just a gift. Watch out, Barrick. Stalker Alice is coming. It's really hard to stalk Barrick. I think he hides himself pretty well, actually. Also, I can guarantee you guys that if Alice was interested in anyone else, Shang would fucking lose his shit. It would be a problem. And then I'd have to, like, whoever the other person was, I would have to be signing up to deal with Shang. That's what I was saying. Good luck finding Barrick. He, like, hides. I'm watching you, but in text form. Okay, I'm gonna let this load in. I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna get a snack, and then we'll probably keep going at least for a tiny bit. I don't know how long, but for at least a tiny bit. That sounds like a Shang problem to me. There's a will, there's a way, and I think Alice has all the will. Alice has nothing but willpower right now, because it's all she's got. I'll be right back, I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I got water. And an apple. What are you guys talking about? He's always somewhere in the mountains. What is that creepy smile for, Connor? But for why? I don't need anyone else to Shang's murder list. Shang just likes to murder people. Remy dates Alice. Touches someone with the plague, gets sick, drinks her blood for science. Why is Remy dates Alice at the front of that? I feel like that was added on for no reason. Yeah. It is an inside joke because Shang thought Alice was a vampire. Yeah. Have to follow Barrick and see Alice hiding in a bush. No, I got an apple. Whoa, Legend of the Dragon. Yeah, I wish they would just remake it like they've promised 5 million times. Yeah. This face? Oh, no reason. Oh, god damn it, Connor. Oh, I see it. What? Connor, I've been so well behaved. Please leave me alone. Alice doesn't need. Okay, look. I'm sorry that we gave Charlotte a terrible idea and that she did the most with it, okay? I'm so sorry. We've been so well behaved otherwise. Oh, just you wait for the next combo. God damn it. Leave me alone. I have enough problems without Pesty. You're taking it in character. How dare you? Alice is getting sick. I don't have time to be sick. I don't have time to be sick. Alice was the true sleeper agent. Easy. We're currently in a transition period of the storyline. Nope is already making Alice sick with the eyeball diet. This is true. Alice is perpetually sick right now. She's eating way too many eyeballs. She's already, like, got the fucking chill. Like, Alice is constantly cold and can't get uncold because she keeps, you know, playing hide and seek in purgatory. Is this where we find out that, like, Alice is Pandora? That's Shang that just drove past us? Okay. Alice is Pandora and she's here to do Mall of Eternity again.
What was that?
That's why Hope likes her so much. Love you, bye. Maybe the eyeballs are keeping her. Yes. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I was trying to call Benny, but I don't know. He might not be awake yet.
Maybe not.
I can't give him that vial. He's too susceptible. He's got a deal. It's not that I don't trust him, but he wouldn't give it to him if he was me. You know? Am I wrong about that?
Sorry, I'm only quiet because I have two completely different thoughts of reasoning warring themselves in my head.
And I understand. I understand why he wants it, and I want to give it to him, but I can't. Listen, I don't even know. Oh, did I stop talking then?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. I don't know how long this shit's gonna even last, okay? So if need be, I'm gonna be up relatively early the next 2 days anyway, okay? I was up before both of you guys today.
I
So,
know, but the problem is that Dark is up really late.
Then if I gotta do that, I gotta do that.
And if
I
it's
will.
going bad that quickly, that's something that you should
No,
stress.
no, no. Don't. Now is not the time, Moose. Now is not the time. Yeah, sure thing. I don't know that it is. It's gonna be until tomorrow morning before I know if it's gonna take that long. You know what I mean? Or how quick it's gonna be.
It's something you're gonna have to talk with them about because I could see both sides. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't know why Norman would care about it.
Neither do I, but he might just care because he wants to fuck with Benny. You know what I mean? It could be that simple.
I don't know.
The point is, he doesn't have leverage
I feel
over
like
me.
Norman probably doesn't want shit to do with anything that Pestilence has going on. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. But I'm just trying to play this safe.
I know. I just want to eat my apple.
Okay, I just called to let you know in case I wasn't able to get a hold of him before I go to bed. So if he starts being like, "Where the hell's Bobby?" you can tell him that Bobby was gonna be an annoying prick and tell you that he was gonna give it to you anyway.
Oh, you want me to be the bearer of bad news?
No. Well, no,
I see.
not like that. Not like that. Just if you know, because if I wasn't awake and he woke up and he called you, he might just like call and start yelling about it. You know, you don't have to tell him nothing if he doesn't ask nothing. Or if I talk to him first. You know what? Just don't tell him anything. I'll just talk to him tomorrow. Just pretend we never even had this conversation. Listen, I was on the phone with Princess earlier today and she was like, "Am I just making you more stressed?" And I was like, "Yes, to be honest. And I'm not trying to do that to you, okay? So let's..."
I mean, you're not stressing me out more. This was like relatively normal for me. Relatively normal for me.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't, you know, getting stuck in an alternate dimension levels of stress.
That's a good point. That's a good point. You've been going through it. And by it, I mean dimensional tears.
Like a really dangerous game of hide and seek.
It was really scary because I watched you walk down into the water and then I was like, "Fred, she got in the water, right? Where the fuck is she?" And then I saw you on the island again. It was really weird.
Yeah. TJ was not any happier, I can assure you.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, okay, what are you going to do this Avo or this evening? Whatever the fuck it is.
I don't know. I feel bad because I was meant to like hang out with Marlo all day and then didn't. I had a really like weird day with a lot of people. Oh, there's Marlo right there. A lot of people calling me. And, like I just couldn't do anything. I don't know. It's just been a weird day all around.
Okay, well, hopefully you get some time to relax.
Yeah, me too. I hope I do.
All right, I'll leave you to it. Good luck, and
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, I love you. See you tomorrow.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Isn't he just here? Where the heck did he go? Marwo. Okay. I just want to eat my apple. That's all I really want to do. Is there a chance to hang out and chill for this storm? Probably, because I don't think any of you wake up and cause problems in this storm.
Hello.
Hi.
Yo, what up?
What up, what up? Oh, I
And we're
see you.
bike twins.
Yeah, bike twinsies. That's fair. You had to buy an Akuma, actually. It was
Yeah,
required.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
How you been?
So good. Just
Yeah, it sounds like it.
so good. Oh, we're gonna die.
Psychopath.
Yeah, locals give no shits about your motorcycle, by the way. They will just
Yeah, no, I
bowl
can
you
tell.
over. Yeah.
I can tell.
Last time
Dude,
I did,
did
I
you put
brutally
parts in
attacked the
yours?
marshal. No, can I put parts in it?
Yeah, I found out it's very difficult to, but you can, yeah.
Oh.
Gotta, like,
I had a turbo in it
put
at
it
one
in.
point, but it just disintegrated and then they couldn't put one back in.
Yeah, it's very hard to. Oh yeah, no, you don't got shit.
No, I don't have anything in it.
You also need to fucking get a repair.
Yeah, okay, is Valdez
Are you the-
awake?
Are you the type of person that just waits until like it stops working?
No.
Okay, that was not believable. That was not believable. One like.
Yeah,
%.
I heard about that from you, Chrono Connor. Yeah, I don't. I just go a lot longer than most people should, probably, because I get
Fair enough.
so caught up in what I'm doing.
Yeah. A lot of the cars I drive, I can't even tell it needs repair until like shit starts going bad. So I can't even talk. What are you getting up to?
I don't know. I'm
Is
not.
that a good I don't know or a bad I don't know?
I don't know if it's good or bad.
Oh god, it's an I don't know I don't know?
It's an I don't know. I don't know. Look, I've just had like such a crazy fucking day that like having any like
What are you eating?
an apple, I have it like
Okay,
it's in my
good,
pocket.
Good. Making sure.
What do you think I was eating?
Nothing. Making sure it's good food.
I think
Apples are
I'm
good.
just carrying eyeballs in my pocket. You're fucking crazy.
Whoa, me, I'm crazy. Me.
Yeah, I don't.
I
eat
didn't
them 'cause
even bring
want
up
to.
eyeballs. I said an apple was good. Apple a day keeps the doctor away, you know?
I don't think it's gonna keep the doctor away from me. I'm gonna be so for real.
Have you been eating an apple every day?
I mean, most days.
Well, not every day. They don't say eat an apple most days. What if it's your fault?
The doctor's coming to see me because I'm not eating apples. I'll
Yes.
float that theory by him the next time I see him.
Just
maybe
keep eating
that's
apples.
maybe that's what the plague needs.
Everyone
the whole
just
city
needs
just
to eat
needs.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me twat that out for people.
Yeah, everyone start eating apples.
There you go.
There we go.
Just that's what we needed. We just needed you to solve this problem for us, Mark.
Yeah, I'm a fucking problem solver. But not Michael Simone.
Perfect. I mean, Michael Simone didn't solve this issue, so.
True. He's just out there taking pictures of people. There
Isn't lying
could
about
be new stuff for the floppy, but I don't know.
Oh, have you given up on it?
I just don't want to look every day. Is the thing.
I mean, it's valid. You've been doing it for like what, 2 months at this point?
I think it
Apple
started on the
pie
5th
was
of
your idea.
February, so almost a month. But I only feel like I've been doing it for like a week or two. But I think it's more so just going through all the same shit every day is just so draining.
Yeah, and just waiting for a sign essentially.
Well, and then just to do it and then have to wait for everyone to, and then everyone does it anyway. So like I might as well just be part of the waiters.
Every time we bring up apple pie, we want
But
it.
then if everybody waits,
I want apple pie.
because for all we know, it could be in the sewer right now.
That's true. There's also people that have no fucking idea what's going on. I saw more people at the graveyard at night today. So.
Really?
Yeah.
They're just looking for ghosts.
There's no ghosts in the graveyard. Those are only at the lighthouse.
Yeah, but some people don't even know about that.
No, I can tell because they all do the same thing. They all go to the lake and stare at it. They just
What, the
sit
lake?
there. Yeah, they just in the center of the graveyard. They just walk.
What if they're also there to talk to their loved ones that have passed?
The bodies in the center of the lake are cops, and those people probably are not mourning cops. I'm gonna be so for real.
Fair. Fair.
You and I both know that there are people just doing floppy shit.
There's nothing even in the graveyard.
Yeah, but they think there is. It was a theory that you had back when we were looking for things.
Yeah. I just don't even know if that's what they're doing because there's nobody ever at the floppy spot. Like I've gone there like the past like 3 days multiple times and just nobody there.
I mean, these people would just be stuck on that part.
Could be.
You know?
It could be.
Gonna go and buy apple pie. That's yummy. I like apple turnovers. Okay.
You need to wear a helmet.
I'm good.
You're gonna crack your noggin like a goddamn egg.
I got that metal plate in there. It's probably fine.
That's one part.
What parts would go best in this? Because like,
I don't even know what I have. I mean, in reality, it's always just the highest stage shit. But you don't really need dump valve or sway bars.
everything but dump valve and sway bars.
Yeah.
I know in my
And
car
the
I don't have
turbo.
everything in it. I've only got like 5. I only have a few things in it.
In your tailgater?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You need a better car.
I like my tailgater.
Yeah, that could be your daily. You need like a, like a weekend car. You know what I
I'm
mean?
not a racer though.
You don't have to be a fucking racer.
I don't need like a fancy car. I like my tailgater and I like my motorcycle.
What if you upgraded to a Tailgater S?
Is it that much better?
I
mean, if I'm gonna buy a fancy car, it's probably not just gonna be a tailgater.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be it doesn't even have to be a race car. You get yourself a fucking Bentley, you know what I mean? Get a G-Wagon.
I don't like any of those. They're really top heavy.
Fair.
Like, I even hate driving Fred's fucking car.
What's he have? Oh, what is that? The
Probably won't let me enjoy the new car anyway. I don't know. I got the
Fair
tailgater
enough.
because it's a 4-door that doesn't drive like total shit.
When did you buy it? Before the
couple months ago?
fucking tuna shop? Or after?
It
the
was
tuna shop?
after.
Oh.
It was also
Okay.
only like 28K or something.
Yeah, no, it's definitely yeah.
I mean, now
You
I'm a
don't
millionaire,
like
so it
SUVs?
doesn't really matter. No.
Damn, you a millionaire? You rich
Yeah.
like that? Okay.
Yeah, Shang and I bought the
I see
house,
you.
and then the first time we broke up, I paid him out from our savings, like equivalent to the house, and then I kept it, and then inflation,
Oh yeah.
and then I sold it to Alma for 1.3 mil.
That's crazy. That was a Mirror Park house?
Yeah.
No, I just sold a fucking Jesus.
Yeah. I probably could have gotten more for it, but
Yeah. But no, even still, no, I shouldn't have gotten what I got for mine, to be fair.
no, you probably shouldn't.
I shouldn't have.
I feel like
When I
people
showed
just-
it to them.
I feel like people just are like, oh, it's Marlo. We're gonna have to give him a lot of money, and they just expect it.
Yeah, when I first they didn't even see it and they offered 1.2 and he's like, but I can do more.
I just
And
don't
then he
care
like
about
started
racing or
texting
like
me
fancy
today and he's like,
cars.
does it have a garage or does it have a basement? How many square feet is it? Like all that stuff. And then I showed it to him and I was like, so there's no basement, which is good because basements are scary. And it's 300 square feet, so you don't have to clean as much. So that's good. And then like they talked for a little while and then I came back and I was fully expecting them to go under the 1.2. I was like, so what are you thinking now? And they're like, well, we could do 2 million and then 150K worth of Molotovs a week for 3 weeks. And I was like,
That's crazy. Why did they
you
feel like they
know,
needed to?
I was like, you know, I had another offer at 2 million, but I know you guys have history with the house, so I'm much more willing to give it to you guys.
Hey,
And
you
now
bike
I
races?
trade
That's
the
cool.
other one for a jet or a seaplane.
I just
and
enjoy
2
driving my
million,
motorcycle more.
And then I could just live in the plane.
You
Even though I
could
can't
do
fly
that.
it.
You can't fly it, but you could do like, you know, people with their fancy RVs and just park it and turn it into a house.
My whole
Night
plan
falling.
was, because I hate driving to Polito, I'll just fly to Polito if I ever need to go to Polito. And it's a seaplane, so I could just dive that bitch in the water.
That's true. Oh, Duke.
What happened? What do you say?
Then how would I ever see you?
Different doctor.
Different doctor.
That's crazy. You don't want to see Duke? That's fucked up. You want to tell me about your day and your yesterday? Or are you trying to forget it?
No, we can. Is it better
Where you
to
wanna go?
gamble with my 800 bet to try and get parts, or should I just buy them from someone?
No, it's better to buy. I mean, it depends, right? If you win, it's better to gamble. Statistically, it's better to just sell your bet. And I don't know though, because bet's like plummeting right now.
Yeah, I know. Okay, Remedy called me earlier as things were exploding to see if I wanted to do that boost. I was like, I literally can't even think about boosting right now.
Like I did that shit with my eyes closed.
Yeah. All right, let's go. We'll talk about my day.
All right. Great memories here. Great memories.
You didn't get stabbed.
True.
You didn't get stabbed here, so it's all
True.
fine.
But I need to hang my helmet on the handlebar.
Okay.
It's just what us motorcycle people do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I always have more problems with road rash than bonking my head. I'm gonna be so honest.
Yeah, fair enough. Just learn to fall.
I think road rash is probably better than bashing your head open.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You buy a yacht, they
Now
do sell
you covered
boats.
up, so you probably wouldn't get too much.
Yeah, I'm really cold.
Why are you so cold? About to be spring.
It's a me problem. All right.
Need more iron.
That's definitely what it is.
Yeah.
You just go here and sit on this bench. It's fine. Hi, Joseph.
Can I ask you a non-judgmental question?
Sure.
How often are you in the graveyard?
A couple times a day. Look, it's not because I want to be in the graveyard. Although I do think it's very pretty.
Yeah, it ain't bad. Nice spot, like all the new trees.
It's got a lot of trees. It's got a pretty layout. The overlook's nice. There's this little lake here.
Only bad people in it sometimes.
Only bad people in it sometimes. I think the bad people are here because
Sorry,
I am.
good, nice people. Amazing people.
I think I bring the bad people here.
I was here one time with Jada and we were looking for shit and the guy was over here.
Which guy?
Santa Claus himself. The doctor.
Mm.
He was just sitting on a bench, and he's like, "There's a guy over here." I'm like, "Oh, ask him, see if he's seen anything."
Which bench was he sitting on?
One over there.
That way? Oh.
Yeah. And then he was like, "No, I don't want to talk to him." I was like, "Why not?" He's like, "I don't know. He's creepy." And then I was like, "Where is he?" And then I turned the corner and see him. Like, "No, no, 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 no! Run away! Run away! Run away!"
Yeah. Honestly, I come here because it's where Hope really first started showing up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of where she is now. When she's looking for me, I mean, she would find me anywhere, I guess, but
Just a common ground you guys meet at.
mm-hmm.
Fair enough. So yesterday,
I don't even remember everything that happened yesterday, if I'm being honest.
let me see what you texted me yesterday. Anything crazy? You just said you had another weird day.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the thing that was weird about it was probably going back to purgatory.
Again.
Yeah, but that also happened today. So it makes yesterday pale in comparison a little bit. The problem
Is
is...
it not? Go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say, the problem is that every time I go, it's a little more... a few more times and a little bit longer. So yesterday I went and I talked to TJ a little bit. Explored that place. It's terrifying. Almost drowned. Because the water level on Purgatory's side is extremely low, and I was looking at what I know now as a giant bird skeleton. But when I blinked back out of Purgatory, I was at the bottom of the fucking ocean. So I almost died.
A giant bird skeleton?
Yeah, someone thought that they were well skeletons, because they exist on this side as well. You can see them like if you go scuba around the island.
Really?
Yeah. But on the other side, they have glowing eyes like Noxie and Hope. They're like the representation of them.
Interesting.
Yeah. But that's what happened yesterday. Today was a lot stranger. Same thing again. Hope sent me Hope sent me again today, and I went. I was there a lot more. Like, I was able to stay longer, talk to TJ longer. Got some information from him. The problem was when I was trying to leave. I thought that I had done. Like, it reaches a certain point where the blinking stops, and I'm just standing there, and I know that I'm not going to get sent back again. But today, when I was trying to swim away from the island back to shore, I would get a little bit out and then be sent back into Purgatory. So I'd have to run back to the island, and as long as I was on the island, I could stay on our side. Like our side of the veil. But I did it 3 times and got sent back, and I really thought I was going to be stuck there. I really did. But then Hope came and like escorted me back to shore, basically, at last. But,
That sounds worrying, to say the least.
Yeah. The more time you spend there, the more it clings to you. I have heard that warning, and I guess I didn't realize it would happen so quickly. TJ told me not to be there, that I wasn't dead yet, I couldn't be there, but I still have to help him, which means I still have to go back. I just need to be smarter about it and have an answer before I go the next time.
Do you have any idea what that answer is so far?
No. I don't. I have to figure out a way to get TJ out. It's the only thing I know right now, and I don't have an answer, so going back would be kind of foolish.
Yeah, I can understand how it's a hard decision to make, right? It's like you feel like if you go back, you may learn more, but I don't know, that seems sketchy as fuck.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else that's done what you're doing?
I mean, people have been to purgatory in the past, but I don't think that they've been the way that I have. Someone mentioned Andy to me. Apparently, she had a lot to do with the birds in the past, but I was also told that they think she doesn't want anything to do with any of it anymore, and I can't really blame her.
Yeah.
It's a terrible storm for people riding on motorcycles.
Better reason to have a goddamn helmet.
No, but anyone else that's been to purgatory, I think at this point is dead or gone.
Yeah.
And I don't think anyone really went the way that I'm going. I don't know for sure. I do know that it's getting increasingly more dangerous for me to be going there without a reason, I guess. Or a purpose or some kind of answer. So I've got to focus on that.
Or just like a guaranteed way for you to get out. If you had that, you can go as much as you want, right?
I mean, in theory, but
Yeah. Who knows if there is even a guaranteed way out?
yeah, and I think it still clings to you, regardless. I'm pretty certain that's why I can't get warm right now.
Oh,
I'm
really?
just cold all the time. I'm still lost. Yeah, you're
And
at
no
the
matter
part
what?
where you probably need to watch VODs. Yeah, it's like more than just being normal cold. It's like in my bones.
Yeah.
I still dress warmer and I sit by fires and
Still.
try to warm up, but nothing really helps. This weather is crazy right now. What is happening? It's like sunny and rainy and foggy. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to watch VODs to not be lost. I'm gonna be so honest.
That's why you can just stand in fire, huh? The video I took of you earlier.
Yeah, that's
so
for sure.
Cold to the bone,
That's
yeah.
for sure it.
I don't even feel this fire. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm still freezing. This is making a lot of sense now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I set you on fire the other day. I was trying to help.
Try to help.
I was trying to help.
I could probably tell if CJ is dangerous. CJ shot him. Yeah. I don't know. Everything is getting kind of scary and dangerous. Like the walls are closing in.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
But you also can't see the walls. The weather is wild. Like, you guys see this?
What can I do to help you in whatever regard you need? Not necessarily specifically that, in general. Like, what can I do to help support you in any way that you need?
I mean, now I'm here and I'm just gonna figure this out. I'm too invested. I appreciate that. Who is your sister? I don't know, you do help. You kind of pulled this space for me to be normal, which is really helpful, even though you know everything that's going on. And I don't know, I also can just text you and tell you, hey, I'm doing this thing, and you don't ask questions. You just make sure that I come back from doing the thing. Those are really helpful. Simple, but really helpful. Oh. I was wondering what her username was. I don't think I know, though.
Yeah, I could do that. I don't have a problem doing any of those things.
Everything else, I don't know. Even the people that are in this 100% with me don't really know.
Yeah.
His weather is so weird. Kind of like desaturated and looks a little bit like purgatory. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, a lot of this shit, out of my wheelhouse, so
Yeah, you
I
got
don't
your
even know how
own-
much of a help I could be in general, but if there ever is anything, just let me know.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I mean, you're always here when I need you, regardless of what it is, and that goes a long way.
Yeah, always.
I have people that I thought were gonna be like that, and then they turned out not to be. So, actually having that is really important. Always. That's so sweet. So sweet. Oh, wait. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Hold on.
Yes, it's definitely hard to find
I just
people
realized who
that are
you are.
truly like that, A lot of people say it, but I mean, you kind of just have to. They kind of just have to be unfortunately tested on it, right? Like shit has to actually go down to realize if they're actually about it or not, right? Whether that be, sticking through when, shit gets fucking unfortunate or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
You hear of anybody else getting sick?
Ember got sick yesterday. James Kelly and all his boys, you heard.
I heard it went from Ember to Patrick to James Kelly and his boys.
Yeah, I don't know anyone else.
I'm surprised the state's doing nothing about it. They already talked about this fucking.
I think they're trying.
Why wouldn't they have grabbed these people and quarantined them?
I mean, they are quarantining some people.
Oh, are they?
At the
Or
Sandy
is it like
Medical Center.
voluntary?
I don't know. It must be, because there's definitely or maybe it's just that they aren't reporting when they're contagious. I have no idea. You're having to rely on the state being able to figure out exactly everyone that is sick.
Mm-hmm. Where do you see all this going? Like right now, what do you see happening?
With which part?
All of it. What's
I
your
don't
best
know.
case? What's your worst case?
Best case is we figure out what to do about Norman. Pestilence has assured me that if Norman is gone, he has no reason to be here. I don't know if we can trust that, but I have to have faith. It's the only thing I can work towards right now.
Yeah. You don't think it's just his way of taking full control if he's gone?
I don't know, it might be. But is it any worse than what's going on now? He wants Norman separated from...
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he thinks Norman's doing the job improperly. That's what's causing everything, and I suppose it's hard for me to think otherwise. Because I've seen firsthand, like, the cause and effect of what Norman has been doing.
Mm-hmm. And you think what? Just everything just goes back to normal?
So I'm just deleting those because personal information. Sorry, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm just being careful. I don't know. It's so hard at this point to know anything about anything. I really don't, You have to trust one devil to give you the right information about the other one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And no one else has any information to counter that. And I guess... I have to have faith in hope. I have to have hope. I have to believe that very basic concept of balance. That it doesn't necessarily mean that hope wins. Balance isn't like good triumphing over evil. It is humanity being in a balance. You have to understand what despair is to even feel hope at the end of the day. And so if she's here and she's pushing me to do things, I have to trust in that. And up until this point, she has put TJ and I on the same path, and I'm trusting in that. And if it aligns ultimately with what Pestilence also wants, then I guess that is a small bit of faith that I have to have that we're going in the right direction. But it's not just because of him that I'm doing it. It is because she put me on this pathway way before he ever showed up.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like him showing up kind of correlates with the idea that what Norman's doing is throwing everything out of whack. Just to hear his voice. Can we get married, Barrick? Not like because I'm in love with you, I just want you to talk to me all day. So maybe it would cause everything to be worse, but I don't think that she would be doing the things that she's doing if it were. In the meantime, with all of the plague and all of that, I don't know anything about what is going on. I have people coming to me every day asking me about what they should do. How do they get cured? I have no idea. I've never been sick. I've had conversations with him and I've been respectful, and they've had nothing to do with anything that he's doing in the city. It's always about everything else. And as selfish as it sounds, I kind of want to keep myself removed as possible from whatever he is doing with the people in the city so that I can focus on what I need to get done.
Yeah, no, it's completely fair.
We're all ends because of Barrick, because Alice refuses to help anyone. Funny. It's so funny. Yeah. But That's what I'm focusing on right now. I don't know ultimately what happens for anybody. I don't.
You worried about Fred?
I am. He's still not healing. I don't know what to do about that either, because Edgar got stabbed with that same blade, and as far as I'm aware, he went into purgatory with that same wound. You know?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm worried about a lot of people. Honestly.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it every day.
Some
crazy.
days I feel like I don't. Some days I don't feel like I deal with it well at all. I don't know. I think it's the slow days that are harder, if I'm being honest. The ones where things are happening constantly and I'm overwhelmed just means that I don't have time to sit and worry.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. The slow days are tough. Because you just sit around waiting for something to happen or theorizing or I don't know. Sitting on your hands, so to speak. Today I had to steal like 5 minutes for myself a couple of times, and even then, it was hard to get people to leave me alone.
Back to back to back to back, huh?
Yeah, I finally got those 20 minutes to talk to Sin, and I think I probably got 8 different phone calls.
I know, yeah. Remedy called me and was like, "Did you kill Alice?" I'm like, "No." Like, well, she's not answering her phone. Well, she's talking to her brother.
Yeah. Yeah, it was her and Benny and Bobby and
That's funny.
Fred and someone else. Shang, like Shang called me. Like as soon as I wrapped up, Shang called.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why. I do know why. I guess like ultimately it's thank you for the hydrate. Maybe he just has a hard time completely not caring, especially knowing that I'm still doing stupid shit. He wanted to find out what was going on, and I told him, and then at the end of it, it was just like, oh, okay, well, tell me if I can do something to help. Just...
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough.
I told him, you know, I talked to Norman, and he mentioned to you that you should be careful, and just, he won't be. He's so egotistical. He's like, what, he's gonna send one of his lackeys after me? Just, you know, CJ has a deal. What are you gonna do if she pulls out a fucking shotgun on you?
True.
She's already proved that she's willing to shoot people that she cares about, even without Norman asking her to do it. So
I will say,
I don't mean to judge her. I'm just saying when it comes down to the wire and she has to choose, you know.
I think that she's probably more scared of Lang than Norman would be straightforward. Should she be? Probably not.
Yeah, but also, what's her deal for? That's the important part.
Yeah.
I know she has one, but I don't know why she made it or what her terms are. Not showing meat shield, get your German RNG right. I mean, all I can do is warn him though. So I told him I don't know who has a deal. I really don't. Could be anyone he knows.
Mm-hmm.
So,
In that same regard, are you not worried about Fred in that regard?
Fred?
Yeah.
I don't think
He
Fred.
has something.
I don't think Fred has a deal.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just interesting that he stabbed him and said
Didn't
that
kill
he's
him?
not dying today. Yeah. What other reason would he have to do that other than to either just make him suffer or because he's gonna use something?
I don't know. I mean,
It could
actually
make
hadn't
him suffer
considered.
or somebody else.
I hadn't considered that at all, but
It just worries me if he's already tried to get someone to hurt you,
yeah, I know.
and if he is aware of what you're doing, what you're attempting to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I
He
don't
would use
think
somebody else to get to you.
I don't think Fred would make a deal to save himself. I think he understands the greater purpose. I really do. So I don't know. It has to be like a Winston situation where I just have to have faith that that
Yeah.
person wouldn't do that to me. Not when they understand how much more is at stake. I do think Fred understands that. I never
think just in
considered that he had a deal, but I guess.
the same regard that you're warning Shane, right?
Mhm.
About someone who he probably thinks wouldn't.
Ooh.
I guess I'm just asking you to look out for that too. I don't know anything about what he got going on, if anything at all. But I mean, he didn't kill him for a reason, right? One way or another, if it's to make him suffer, somebody else suffer, or you're going to use him, you've already had somebody, you know, that was told to kill you. So just keep it in the back of your mind, at least, you know.
Yeah. Might be right. I do have to have faith in Fred, but
100%, yeah.
I'll be careful. I'll keep texting you when I go places.
Yeah, yeah, please do.
Yeah.
I saw him the other day. I was driving around with someone and went up to the fucking Toledo Pier, and he was with the doctor over there. Made sure to check in on him, make sure he was good.
Yeah, Fred talks to him quite a lot. That's interesting. You didn't tell me about that.
I texted him. I asked him if he was good. I got the fuck out of there. And he texted me back, said, "No, I was just talking with someone. Thanks for checking up on me, though."
Ooh, Fred keeping secrets. Interesting. The doctor is generally a calm person as long as you're respectful. That's really the only advice I can give you there.
Yeah, see, I hear that though, but I met the guy and he made me sick for a day, and I didn't do nothing. TJ told me I was nice to him and didn't say shit.
Yeah.
But what if he was just making me stronger?
He could have. I have heard that he told people he's made them a little bit sick so that they would be stronger later. Because you got better on your own, right?
Yeah, I had apparently a headache for a while, but that could have just been the floppy disk shit, apparently. Who knows? I feel fine now.
I did have a conversation with you. I think when you were going in to get like a CT scan or something. And Fiona had
really?
said that you had been coughing and you left like your cough rag in her car.
Classic. Classic Marlo.
Yeah. I'm sick. You have to be too.
Classic. That sounds like something I would legitimately say. Just for Fiona.
Just for VP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
How Fiona gonna leave when the world ended? That's kind of fucked.
Yeah, I know. She just like pieced out.
She's saved the world so many times.
Has she?
Yeah.
Maybe she's tired of it and she wants someone else to do it.
But what if she's the key and now the world ends? It's her fault.
Could be.
Can we just wait? Can we just leave the country, or leave the country and we'll be fine?
I mean, maybe
Can I just go to like Sandals, Jamaica for like a couple months?
Yeah, I mean, it's possible unless, like, you know, whoever is supposed to solve this actually leaves and then it spreads beyond the borders and infects the entire world.
I was about to say, is this the Four Horsemen of Los Santos or of like the world?
Of the world. I mean, I'm assuming it's the world. Probably. I think we're just like the battleground at the moment. You'll be lucky if the rest of the world doesn't completely close its borders to us soon. Being so honest.
What if we're in a dome?
Like, I've played that game before. You gotta close the borders down fast.
Yeah, these people fly in and out every day. These sick motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
They're just getting on planes, spreading it. Oh no, it's too late. Too late. That's why the government needs to quarantine these people.
Maybe we are the quarantine zone.
I was saying it. What if we're in like a little dome?
Yeah, remember we talked about this. Maybe we're in quarantine and they've just rewritten our memory so we forgot about it. The silence.
It's a possibility.
Yeah. Okay, I think I need to go to bed.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Gonna have to eat more eyeballs tomorrow.
You don't have to do that, especially if you don't have a goddamn plan. You're on a strict no eyeball diet until you have a plan.
No eyeballs until I have a plan.
Yeah.
I was thinking a virtual
And even then,
quarantine.
you know, maybe just no eyeballs. Fucking weirdo.
I don't want them, although I did confirm that they are like green. I looked at them after you asked me that question and decided
Really?
what color, but yeah, they're like close to the color of my hoodie actually. Like a
Really?
dark, like a gray green color.
I appreciate you filling me in. Sorry I've had a couple rough days.
That's okay. I mean, I've had
Tomorrow
a couple
will
rough
be
months.
better.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
If you need more Molotovs, just let me know.
I have to figure out what to do with these two. And my stun gun. I'm really excited for that one.
You gotta find cartridges, unfortunately.
Oh, I can't just... Oh, there aren't any...
Yeah.
But these are like... This is a cop stun gun. How do I get cartridges?
Kill a cop with a Molotov.
Oh, and then get the cartridges. Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
smart,
yeah.
actually. That's so smart. Is there
Mhm.
nothing in it at all?
I don't know. Try to tase me.
I'm just gonna open it and look.
Oh, you can do that. That works too.
No, it's empty.
Fuck. Yeah. You need the stun gun cartridges. Chill! You need the cartridges and then the, like, darts or whatever.
I have...
cartridge is
There's
like
a
the mag.
cartridge. There's a cartridge in it, but it's just empty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you just need some darts then.
Okay. I would twat out that I'm buying cartridge darts, but stun gun darts, so I probably would get raided.
Just say that it's a non-PD one. It's for self-defense.
It's my self-defense gun. Ooh, it's got a issuer ID on it.
Yeah,
Who does it belong to?
I had 5 of them. I forget who I got them all from. No, one was from New
Ooh.
York, but I think I gave that one to CJ a long time ago. They
Interesting.
have history. I don't know. You can go look it up.
Wish I had had this before Shane shot 9 cops. He probably would have gotten me some. Did you hear about that?
At the lighthouse?
Yeah, when he wanted to go see
Yeah.
Winston, he just fucking bowled down the entire force. Is it one of them?
Yeah, dude. Said something about it when you
He's actually a
left or
psychopath.
walked off or something. Yeah, but we knew this, right?
Yeah, I
Look
did
at
know
when
this.
I went to war with him when I was in Hades, there was a gunfight we had where 4 of us fucking focused him unknowingly, and he shot all of us down. And then when he was at the fucking hospital, motherfucker had 56 bullets in him.
56 is
56.
crazy.
Yes.
That's fucking insane.
56, bro. This dude entered the Matrix.
How did he stay standing? Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know, man.
I feel like I'm less scared of Shang not knowing what he does when I'm not around. I'm actually not scared of Shang at all, but that guy that kidnapped me, he like cut out his eyes and his tongue and some of his fingers. Yeah.
Note to self.
Yep. Don't kidnap me.
Yeah. Wasn't planning on it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
It's the least of my worries right now.
Yeah.
Actually being kidnapped and held hostage somewhere where no one can find me right now.
You're not supernatural, right? Oh my god, thank God. I'll stay here for a week. That's fine.
This is a you
Food,
problem
water,
now.
I'm good.
Like, you
Just
should
know my
probably
name is
just-
Alice Omen. Do your
Yeah.
research. Goodbye.
Yeah, you should probably just drop me back off, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna go pass out. I will see you tomorrow.
Take it easy,
okay?
alright?
Yeah, yeah.
Feel better.
Yeah, bye. I should probably just go. Let's just go to too much. Let's just go to too much. I guess tomorrow we'll put parts in our bike. I didn't realize that you could put parts in your bike now. I'm gonna be so for real. Okay, chat, we're not probably going to Purgatory tomorrow. Probably not. Like, most likely not going to Purgatory tomorrow. Unless we come up with a plan and then we will go to Purgatory, but not a witch for sure, right? Like, I feel like if anyone kidnapped Alice right now, it would just be a huge problem for them. Rat traps. Look at the rat traps everywhere. Hi, kitty kitty. Is there a rat in here? No, there's not a rat. Norman Bones himself would come after them for taking away his leverage. Adult step all night. Don't stay up all night watching Barracks. I'm not watching Barracks Boys. You guys. I'm not. Oh, that's Duke's motorcycle. It's Duke's motorcycle. Norman Bones himself would come after people. I won't stay up all night listening to Barry's Bones. I won't. Also, I miss Alice being able to smoke because it was way more atmospheric. Dice roll on shot in the dark. Call to Andy. Roll. 1, 2. 1 will call, 2 we're not going to, okay? Should we even be awake this week? Okay, sure. Sure.
Hello?
I'm gonna be
Hello?
so honest, I really wasn't expecting you to answer the phone.
Yeah, me neither. Not because it's you, but because I'm cooked.
I'm gonna be so for real. I can't
You want to take it back?
I don't want to take it back. I feel like I got dared into doing this by some trees.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That's
Well,
not
you're
even
here now.
That's not even the craziest thing I've said today, so.
Well, given what you're involved in, I believe it.
You've heard, huh?
Yeah. Word about that shit gets around like wildfire.
Yeah, I don't know that you've heard the extent of it, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Probably not. I've been locked in a warehouse for a week.
Yeah, TJ told me that you probably didn't want anything to do with any of this, and that's fine. I feel like the only reason I've even tried to reach out at this point is because there really aren't that many people who can understand what's going on. Not even people that I know that are dealing with some of it.
Right.
Like today, for instance, I almost got stuck in purgatory. So
How'd you get there?
eyeballs.
Oh my god, a fellow eyeball eater. We love to hear it.
Yeah, see, okay, well, that is what I mean.
Birds of a feather, you know what I mean?
Honestly, yes, I do. And while I was there talking to TJ, he mentioned that it seems like we have a slightly different experience, but quite the same at the same time. Because it's Hope that I see, mostly. Hope, the one that's helping me.
Yeah, the white one.
He said that Noxie used to help you quite a lot, which has not been my experience at all.
Kind of both. Varying times. It was a long period of time. A lot happened.
I have gathered a little bit. A lot has happened this week, I guess, too. But I don't know, I just talk to people sometimes and I feel crazy. So that's why I was calling, not because I wanted to dig for information or necessarily ask you for help. I just would like to talk to someone that doesn't make me feel completely insane all the time.
You're not insane. You're just as sane as I am, which is not insane. I'm very smart. I'm cool and grounded. Real.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't mind talking about this stuff. It's more of I won't get so close to the point where I think it's going to go badly. So people coming to me and talking, totally fine. As far as like going anywhere near those places, I'm okay. I've had my story there. I'm good to go.
Yeah, I get that. I feel like if I were in your shoes, if I had done all of this 6 or 7 years ago, I probably also would just be like, no, maybe someone else can try to save the world this time.
I'm like an old woman of the woods. I've been through it. I was lucky to get out, but I have no intention of reversing that outcome.
That's
happy to give advice to a bunch of people who don't listen anyway.
Yep, that's also unfortunately been something that's happened, but Winston warned me it would. So
yeah, I heard about that.
Did you hear everything about that?
I'm sure I heard a very specific bit of information about that, given who it was from.
Who was it from?
Well, some of these things, put it nicely, love to give the morsels that they feel will most affect an outcome that they're looking for. If that gives you any clue. But I just, I kind of was like, that motherfucker, he definitely was working for Norman. There's no outcome in my head that says he wasn't, given the last time I spoke to him, which was like a year ago.
No, he was.
So I figured it would. Oh, he was? I was so sorry.
It's he got blooded out, in like May or June of last year.
Yeah, when he was really tired. Sorry.
No,
So sorry.
It's okay. From the way he told it, he had accepted death and then was forced back to life, and then it became if he would like to continue living. But no, he died because the last name he received was mine. So,
ew.
Yeah. I've always been and will always be thankful for Winston.
Did you kill him?
No, I didn't.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
The man himself did because Winston said no.
Ooh.
To his face, standing inside of the lighthouse.
Well, he knew what was going to happen then.
Yeah, he did. He did. And on his way down, he told me everything that had ever happened between him and Norman and everything he'd ever asked for, so... He knew, I think, well before we got to the steps. Well before we probably even drove up there, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean... Once Norman gets involved, happy endings are pretty much non-existent.
Yeah, I've gathered that. I don't, at this point, even expect my ending to be particularly happy. I'm just trying to make sure that I can keep my shit together long enough to help other people find that.
Well, don't invest too much time. All I'm gonna say is there a lot of people who come acting like they want help, but most people don't. They want information, and that's all it's gonna be. They're gonna do whatever they're gonna do regardless. So just make sure that you're looking out for you first and foremost, because that shit can get draining as hell. It's like yelling at a brick wall. I mean, people that are currently doing shit. I care about them. I love them. I want the best for them, but I, for my own health and safety, can't mentally do that forever. Just tell someone one thing, watch them do the opposite.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
a lot.
I get that. I have seen that a few times, actually. Right now I'm just trying to help TJ the best way that I can. Everything else is kind of a side effect of that, I guess.
Unfortunately, my poor nephew sounds pretty fucked.
Yeah. He's not doing great down there. Up there, I don't know which direction it is.
Is it still on the island? Well, do you still get there from the island?
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay.
That's what happened
Just
today.
over there.
Yeah, over there. I know, but then it's not actually exactly there.
I know.
So.
My brain just says it's at that island. That's all I know. I'm not going there.
Yeah, don't. I wouldn't.
Oh, hell
I mean,
no.
I don't need to warn you, obviously, but it is still a hotbed of
fire,
chaos.
rain, and rings of fire, and trees and cages.
Yep,
And
fire, rain, and that. Yeah, I've been
big trees.
I've been 3 different days, and each day I'm there longer and more frequently. And this last time, as long as I was standing on the island, I could stay on this side of it, but as soon as I tried to swim away, I would snap right back. So I think my ability to go there I can get there, but my ability to get back might be running out.
Don't get stuck. I got stuck once, almost. It's not good. It's not good. We're not supposed to be there.
Yeah, TJ keeps telling me that. Every time I'm there, he keeps telling me I'm not dead, and I'm starting to think it's not because I shouldn't be there. He just wants to make sure that I know.
Hey, listen, I never had clarity on that. I was like, do I keep dying, or am I... am I just like, do I have a visa?
Intrusive thought.
Am I good? Am I just visiting? I don't know what's happening to me
my
anymore.
heart just stopping? a
Yeah, I'm
bit?
like, is somebody gonna find my body like on the actual normal island?
I don't think
panicking
so.
terribly.
People watched me disappear actually today. So
Oh, that's good.
I have that confirmation that I am.
I'm sure that didn't freak them out at all.
Well, I called them because I was stuck. They were staring at me from the shore, and I was like, every time I get in the water and swim away, I get snapped back. And then later they confirmed, yeah, we saw you get in the water, and then you were on the island again.
Jesus.
So no, I don't think I can go back again unless I've got an actual plan.
Yeah, back then it was breaking and kind of becoming part of what we would consider the normal world we live in.
Oh, so it was breaking. You weren't necessarily. I see.
No, like it was kind of like more things that are clearly from there were showing up here. So that barrier thing that we went through, kind of just was allowing that to seep out, I guess.
That's not great, actually.
No, it was really bad.
Well,
It was
it's
really, really
not
bad.
great now.
Yeah, I've been told that might be happening again, but
the good
in a
doctor
much realer
keeps
way.
saying that.
Yeah.
Because he's the one that sent TJ there. It wasn't.
Yeah, he told me that.
Hmm.
Wasn't good old Normie.
He seemed rattled. Like when it happened, I was standing there with the both of them, and TJ was being TJ.
I can only imagine what that means, knowing my nephew.
Yeah, and then it was like the good doctor got really irritated, and then suddenly TJ wasn't there anymore. And then he seemed rattled by his ability to have gotten rid of him. So.
Yeah, that's kind of what he said. He said Norman should be the only one able to do that.
Yep. Yeah.
Which is something.
Yeah, it's not comforting when they tell you something like that. So
Yeah, when they go, I'm really freaked out right now.
you're like, okay,
I feel like
thanks for
cause for
that.
concern for sure. Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you seen Noxie?
I have. I seen her not standing on the railing down at the lighthouse exactly one time.
See, I low-key think they're the same fucking bird. 'Cause back in the day, Noxie's feathers were turning white. Sometimes Hope's feathers were turning black. And I wouldn't see the other. I've never seen, and this is like completely serious, even though it sounds like a meme. I've never seen both those birds in the same room.
Interesting.
That's all I'm saying.
Could be. I mean, Hope's feathers are turning black right now, but it's because she absorbed sickness from Bobby, so she got the plague.
See, I always wondered if it I don't know. They would change
up a bunch
depending
of
on
fish eyes.
how things were going. Oh God. Yeah. Do you feed them?
I feed Hope.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah.
What do you feed Hope?
I feed her fish, but she only eats the
Wow!
eyeballs.
Yeah! Oh my God! Carrying on my legacy. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I heard that. Like after I saw Noxie one time at the lighthouse, like land when I was standing there, and I went over and noticed that there was a fish with no eyes. So I had been giving Hope trinkets and stuff, and she had been bringing me things in return, like little keys and watches and shiny stuff.
Gross to do that.
Yeah, so the first time she brought me eyeballs, I was like, oh, thank you so much. I'm just going to put these in my pocket.
Wow! I love it!
Yeah, so sweet of you. And then she very clearly just wanted me to eat them, so.
Obviously.
Here we are. Now I tell everyone, they're like, how do you know that she wanted you to do that?
I don't remember the first time I ate them. I think I was fascinated that I just felt like I could eat them. Like I would stare at them and I was like, I really do feel like I could do this right now. And I don't know what else to do with these, but they just keep giving them to me. And then these skulls would have smoke billowing out of them, pointing at the island. And I was like, I'm supposed to do something here, but I don't know what to do with eyeballs other than, I guess, this. This is the only thing I can think of.
Oh, she was a little more direct with me. She started eating pebbles and then staring at me, and
What?
then eating more pebbles and staring at me. Yeah.
I have beef with that bird officially. What the hell? I
Yeah.
could have used a tutorial. Oh man.
Yeah, maybe she thought you were
Devastating.
smarter than me.
Or dumber. I was like, she's definitely gonna just go for this, obviously. This is not gonna be a hard conclusion for her to get to.
Yeah, she's just gonna be like,
crazy.
eyeballs.
Apparently correct though, so I can't really be that mad.
Yeah, but I have actually seen the skulls. They're on the island for me. That's how I've been getting the most recent batch of eyes.
Yeah, there used to be one at the lighthouse, and then it
Mm.
would like the smoke would go off towards the island, and my dumb superstitious ass would be like, over there, clearly. And then there'd be one there, and then I was like, oh my god, I was right. It's like a scavenger hunt.
Oh, mine
And
are
then I
just,
was like, oh no, this is terrifying.
Mine are just around the island, and then like I get zapped to the other side, and TJ has to run around trying to find me.
Jesus.
Yep, I almost drowned actually yesterday because I was over there looking at the skeleton.
Skeleton.
The bird skeleton with like the glowy blue
Oh, the giant
eyes.
one? Yeah.
Yeah, I was standing on that side looking at it, and then I snapped back to our side at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, through the skeleton?
I mean, that's what just happens when I go. I kind of blink in and out. I don't know if that happened to you.
Yeah, I would literally go up to the bird and then suddenly be in the ocean in front of the same skeleton.
Yeah, exactly. In front of it, and then and I had to swim as hard as I could to get to the surface.
Yeah, the panic is real from that.
Okay,
I was like,
glad to
okay,
know
cool, I'm gonna
I'm
fucking drown.
Not the only one that made that mistake. I was like, I'm
I
literally
made it
about to
back,
get
but for how long?
Supernatural ocean dump.
Checks your pockets. Yeah, it's
Hi, Frag. We're talking to
it's nice to know
Angie.
another person who doesn't think eating random eyeballs is crazy.
Yeah, everyone keeps making jokes with me anytime I'm eating something. I'm like, I don't want to
What?
eat them.
See, I barely told anyone. I was like, I know the shit that's gonna come my way if I like make this common knowledge.
Yeah, well, I mean, the problem is like when you have people that are constantly worried about you and trying to find you, like you can't just be like, oh, I'm just chilling over here.
Just vibing.
Just having a great time.
Munching on some eyeballs.
Yeah, I was eating an apple today and someone started freaking out.
Oh no. Well, it's good you've got people who would be worried.
Yeah, I mean,
are.
I try to let them know, especially after today, because, you know, what if I just get snapped and stuck over there? There's nothing they can do, but at least they know where I am, I guess.
I think I wrote like a whole thing. I think I wrote like a whole journal.
Someone did suggest that I start doing that, actually. TJ, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe?
I did that, and then I like gave it to someone
Thank
I
you,
trusted. And I was
guys. I
like,
wanna know what
if I
this conversation
disappear,
all that's where
you can read
bye.
it, but not before then. They're like, okie dokie.
Yeah, I probably should write a journal, at least with everything I've done, in case, knock on wood, something happens to me. Maybe there's someone that comes after me that can figure this all out.
Hey,
but you did everything and you made it out, so
I did. That's true. I am a survivor. Of Norman Bones.
Of everything.
And all the other things.
At this point, purgatory is a little more terrifying than anything else. Like
it's a lot.
Yeah. But thank you for picking up your phone. In a weird way, I feel a lot better right now.
I'm sorry.
Like, knowing
it was a dare.
Well, to be fair, I was about to go to bed, so
okay.
I was
a
about
Hail
to
Mary.
go to bed, and someone dared me, and I was like, surely not, because I haven't seen or heard of her in so long.
Oh yeah. Hey, I mean, if you need anything else, I'm around pretty much every day. I've been working on survival events, so
the next batch
I'm just
of
in the
that?
warehouse. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can just come and yap your ear off about all of the crazy stuff that's happening without
Honestly,
judgment.
please do, because any level of human contact would be more than welcome. I've been locked in here for 11 hours a day for 2 days straight now. So,
Oh my god. Okay.
so any amount of talking to someone, I'm actively doing it while I'm talking to you right now. So
That's actually great. I have these things where like I can either do this stuff or hang out with people and pretend to be normal, but I can't be normal about this stuff.
Oh, you can now. Easy peasy.
Perfect. That's great, actually. I'm so glad.
Like you're not gonna
that-
believe this. Try me.
I'm so glad that the world has done this for me.
Yeah, no problem. I walked so you can run through the trauma.
Exactly. All right. Well, you get back to.
I am here. Call me
deck-
anytime.
Yeah, of course. I'll be around tomorrow probably, and I'm sure I will.
Me as well.
Have stuff, but I'm
So
actually
you know
gonna
what? Call
go
me. We'll go get lunch or something. Drag me out of this place.
Actually,
Please.
perfect.
Please save me. Please save me.
It's a date. I was gonna say a platonic date, but it's more like a supernatural.
Wow.
Like predecessor. Like date.
That's right. And we love that. We'll go on the mainland and just stare out at Purgatory Island while we eat lunch.
A picnic.
Be the weirdest little freaks. Yeah. You want a
Perfect.
picnic? Easy.
Okay.
All right. Call me tomorrow.
I will. I will.
All
Have a
right.
good
Bye
night.
bye.
Her whole tone changed. She's like, "You're eating eyeballs." Number 1 bird champ Andy Jones has entered the field. Shot in the dark was worth it. People happy. Thank you. That's crazy. That's so crazy. She was like so much more chipper when I was like, yeah, I've been eating eyeballs. That's crazy, chat. That's so crazy. I hear a person.
12787. Do you gotta sign in? Oh hey.
Oh, I do. Yes.
Oh hey, Ellie.
Yo.
Good God, you sound like Death.
I actually
You
don't.
okay?
He sounds way different.
Oh, you did for a split second. Oh, okay, that's pretty.
That's
Just
crazy.
letting you know that's not what he sounds like.
I
He's
guess
a lot
that's
more
fair, yeah.
raspy, like he's been smoking for 200
I've
years.
heard. I've also
Yes.
been told he has the voice of someone that like you would have read you erotic stories. Or
No,
something
that's
No?
not something that I want to happen.
No, you don't want Death to read you some smut.
Given, actually, I plead the fifth. I don't want to talk about why I would
You
not
shall
like
not
for
be
that to
named.
happen.
Yeah, fair.
Fair.
You know, once you hear him say certain things, you don't want to hear him say anything else ever again. So,
That's worrying.
That is indeed worrying.
like, I would like for him to never speak to me ever again.
That's fair, you know.
But also, to be honest, James, you do have the same type of voice.
No. He would have to
I don't
smoke
think
for
I do.
another like 40 years at least.
No, I'm just saying, as in, like, for somebody to read
So what
erotic
is it like? Do I have to
stories.
drop down like a couple of
Mr.
octaves or what?
Gallagher.
Yeah, I think you
have to
could,
like you
to
have
be
to
honest.
rumble. You have to rumble so much. You have
You
to,
yes, you do have to rumble
That's
like
more
your
like
thunder.
it.
So like it's like it is thunder. It needs to it needs to ripple through your
I
chest.
can even do it. You have to speak from like the base of your throat.
You have to have a medical condition, kind of like Corpse, to do it.
Yeah, actually, like if Corpse were like 60 years old, that's pretty on par.
Jesus H Christ.
Oh.
Alright.
Pretty fair.
I'm gonna go pass out in the house because today has been
Whoa.
so cool, so fun, so
Boo.
chill.
Come boost.
Well, bedroom's all yours.
Yep, thank you. I will talk to you tomorrow.
Alrighty, I'll see ya.
Bye.
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 Which say dad was again? Am I being stupid? Once you
The crazy thing is she just knows basically most of the last 3 months of supernatural developments already from her own like Alice is gonna tell her stuff and she's gonna be like, yep, did that. Yep, did that. Now we can get advice from Andy. Auntie Andy. That was actually the coolest conversation to have with someone because everyone has so many opinions about what Alice is doing and it's just really chill to like to just have someone to be normal with, even though like what they're talking about is like the most unnormal fucking shit. I'm so glad that Andy is around and Laura's not lost. Yeah, me too. Me too. She did go to purgatory. She did go to purgatory, she said. She said in her time it was more like stuff was leaking over, but I think she actually went there as well. Yeah. Andy is probably the only other person that can relate to Alice. Yeah, I think Alice is literally because Andy's like, I'm done with all of this shit. I think Alice is like Andy 2.0. To be so honest. Okay, I love you guys. I love you guys so much. We get to go see Auntie Andy tomorrow. I'm actually gonna send you guys over to Kiva. It looks like she's decorating for the next round of survival, which is really cool. That's really cool. So go give her some love. Thank you all so much. It starts with an A. I know. They both have like really simple names. Let's start with an A. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for all of the follows and all of the subs and everything today. Her builds are goated. I know, I've seen some of them. I saw her in the last one she was doing, but have a good night. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Bye.